really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. The birthday continues. Yes, it's day 4 of our 4th ever birthday. And look who's here. The male crafter that makes the ladies go, whoa. It's Craig Laird. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Hunkydory in the house this afternoon.
I know, yes.
Can I say well done on matching the balloons?
Yes, it wasn't intentional.
But you look very coordinated, doesn't he, quite frankly?
To be fair though, if you seen me yesterday, I had this on for a couple of hours yesterday once I got to the office.
Okay.
And then it was like, well, I've only worn it for a couple of hours. I thought, well, I'm not away to throw it in the wash.
No.
We'll get another day out. Party
It
central.
looks very nice, sir. It really does. Craig is dressed to impress because we've got some impressive shows coming up this afternoon. We are here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Of course.
Let me tell you. Here we go. We've got the Hunkydory Snuggly Sweatshirt Ultimate Collection and more. It's a rather fabulous collection. It really is. You've got masks in there. You've got this Snuggly Sweatshirt. I just like saying snuggly.
It's a nice word.
It's a good word, isn't it? And some stamps in there as well. That's coming up brand new and exclusive in just a few seconds' time. Now, Craig is also back at 5 o'clock today. He is, and 3 o'clock as well. You're the odd guy today, aren't you?
I am,
1,
yes.
3, 5. At 5, we've got the fabulous Bookmark Toppers Delightful Days back by popular demand. And then at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we've got some luxury-shaped cards. We've got the Easy Easels. If you thought easels were easy, these are even easier than easels have ever been before, let me tell you. Plus, on top of that, we've got a lot of the returning foiled edge cards for you as well. Great prices galore, all coming up at 3. Now, sandwiched in between, Craig, today, we have Laura from Carnation Crafts. She's going to be here with the Fleeting Beauty collection at 2, and if there's any left, she'll be back with it at 6 as well. Now, what else have we got? Spellbinders. Heidi Hobson's going to be in today. At 4 o'clock, Age to Perfection. Not Heidi, though she has. That's the name of the complete collection. And we've also got a little freebie with that as well, a little giveaway with that. So stay tuned for that later on today. What else have we got? Right, so we've got Hunkydory at 5, Carnation at 6, Spellbinders at 7, and then Nice Crafting, the other Nigel in town, Nigel Coleman, will be here at 8 o'clock tonight with some fabulous birthday deals. So that's your day here on HobbyMaker. Craig,
yes.
Would you like to meet the troops?
Of course I do.
Now, let's find out. We're going to go into the gallery because I believe they're in there with a couple of party rings. I don't know. We are serving party rings today. Look, it's producer Ellie and director Adam, that winning combo. Look at that. Apparently, Ellie thought Adam was mimicking a party ring. Do your party ring impressions, you two, then.
Wait, how you do that?
There you
I don't know, but...
Ellie is just doing the hole and Adam's doing the ring. I don't know. There you go. How weird was that? We've also got, come on, Jack, come and say hello. Jack is here as well, which is very nice. Here is the lovely Jack. Afternoon, Jack. Afternoon. Are we fist bumping today? Oh, go on then. I'm too old to fist bump. There you go. Oh, are you doing the party ring as well? Party ring. Oh, my word. There you go. Off you pop. There you go. We've also got the lovely Katerina is around somewhere as well. So that's your crew today. But, of course, the most important people of all, always welcome at our birthday party, is you lovely people. So do get your messages in. Either send us a message via the little word boxes on the items on the website, or, of course, you can send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, of course, this is our birthday, but you get the gifts because one lucky person, Craig, this is amazing. Have you been in for the birthday so far?
No, this is my first time in with the birthday. But, however, I have been watching.
Well, this is just phenomenal. It really is. One lucky person throughout our event, basically just by buying something on the shows, could have been something you bought on Monday, could be something you buy at the end of March, because we're here for 4 weeks with this birthday. Literally, one person is going to win a huge prize bundle. Now, when we say huge, that is not overselling it, let me tell you, because I've seen so far the bundle that's upstairs, and it's already huge.
Okay.
And by the end of 4 weeks, it is going to be like literally too big to put in a truck.
Really?
I don't know how people are going to send it out. I really don't know how that's going to happen, but it will happen.
Interesting.
It will have to happen. So one lucky person could need to, well, move house when we deliver this to your door because it's a massive, huge bundle. So it's coming your way. Just shop here on HobbyMaker. That's all you need to do. Right then, Craig, should we get Snuggly?
Oh, let's do it, yeah.
Snuggly.
It's a lovely day out there, but we're going to get Snuggly.
This is so cute. This is what you can be making with our Snuggly Sweatshirt die. It's not easy to say that.
It's not.
The Snuggly Sweatshirt die that we have for you. I think this is fabulous because, Craig, OK, yes, it can be a sweatshirt, but it can be any kind of, like, upper body garment that you like, really.
Yeah, so we'll see the actual die and the stamp components in a moment, because at first glance you'll be like, OK, how are you going to be using it to make the sweatshirt?
Ignore
but what
that.
you're going to be getting, in actual fact, Nigel, can we look at the actual packaging of it?
I picked the wrong bit up, didn't I? Is that one?
Because that is kind of the main consistency of where you're going to be using it to create, of course, that jumper. You've got the collar, that back neck, and you've also got these dies that are going to work with the stamps that creates the little labels.
Now, the
However,
stamps,
the little
here you
labels are so cute because you've got them within that, what you would tend to find on a jumper or a T-shirt or that, but what you've got them is 100% amazing. You've then got XXXL hugs. You've got what would be small, medium and large, but you've got them within these lovely sentiments that you can add on to create that look and feel of a tag, but of course it's within that really nice font.
I am loving the small, medium and large, but instead of the SML being small, medium, large, you've got S for special in every way, M for hope your day is marvellous, and L for you are so lovely. That's so cute.
It's really, really cute, isn't it?
Now, it's not just those you are getting, because
Nope.
you get the stamps, you get the dies to make the Snuggly Sweatshirt or whatever. You are also getting these as well. You are getting 2 fabulous masks. So these could be your wonderful designs. Oh, look, Adam's whipped his clock out, and it's a big one. You know what they say, Jack? What do they say about Adam's clock? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we are going to have a massive drop on this at the end of the 53 seconds and counting. Craig, complete angel policy.
Absolutely.
Let's
yes.
look at the samples that have been sent in and also show
We've
some
got
more.
so many as well.
This is fun. This is fun card making.
It's fun. That's exactly what it is here. So yes, you can use these masks that are going to create that look of the jumper or the T-shirt, but then you're going to come along with your duo designs, your cardstock, matastic, adorable, scoreable, and you're going to create your own. We're going to do the first demonstration with the stencil. We'll do something different afterwards.
I love that one.
But it's just using those components that you're getting to then create that jumper that could be a hoodie, it could be a T-shirt, it could be whatever you want it
Now,
to be.
this is clever. The collar that you see there, look, it's been made into a rainbow on that card.
Exactly, because you can absolutely look at it and see different things. How lovely is that as well? Just by adding a couple of your die-cut rectangles or squares, another use of it. Funky's that one.
Want that outfit immediately.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the price. We've gone down to $24.98. That's a 20% reduction, which basically means that you are getting, we kind of like the stamps or one of the masks for free, really, which is brilliant. You cannot get this anywhere else, just here at HobbyMaker for our birthday. It's a special birthday price of $24.98. Sharon, Debs, Denise, Paulette, Samantha, all of you coming through for this one. It's an awesome little die set. It really, really is. And I love the fact that you have got the masks and, of course, the stamps included with it as well. The cards for this, Craig, they're kind of like universal for all as well.
Exactly that as well. So when Jen and Stacey designed these, you know, it's about what can we pop together that doesn't overly complicate it, but enables you to put your own spin on it. So that's why we've not done like nest and dies or jumpers or T-shirts. We've just given you the actual collar neck of, well, the neck. We've given you the tags in there, little biscuits in there. It could be little treats in there.
One
How well
for Jack,
does that
one
work?
for Craig, one for me. Hurrah!
Hurrah, we've got plenty of party rings as well.
We have. We're spoiled for choice today, and the sweets galore as well. This is very cool.
Really cool. So just using them, the die anyway. If you got a couple, it was maybe a couple of weeks ago, we had a mum die set. Exactly the same. So they will work together if you got a hold of that one there. But it could be your sports team. It could be your football team. I'm not into sports.
Apparently this
apart
is
from wrestling.
Sunderland, I'm
Is it?
told.
See,
I've
I
got
don't
a
know.
clue.
So I'm going to do something in our second demonstration. We're going to do a referee top.
Okay.
Just to show you how you can then really mix it up. But it could be baby grows if you wanted it to be as well.
It could be any garment.
It could be absolutely anything. You can come along with your designs from Sandra and Santangle them and create a Santangle top if you want to.
Oh, I'd quite like that as a jumper. Already 10% of our stock has gone brand new. Well done to Grace, Stephanie, Maxine, Shirley, Pauline, Gloria, Valerie, Paulette. But you ladies, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. I think we keep thinking about guys as well. I mean, that one there, very much for a lady.
Exactly, yeah. We've gone in with, of course, that Snuggly Sweatshirt. Initially, we think, of course, with having that dad die, what we then think as well is, of course, it's going to be for the males. It's going to be perfect for that. However, yeah, bringing all of what you've got at home, it could be for the youngsters, it could be for the older generation, it could be for different sexes, it could be absolutely anyone.
And you can make and sell to your heart's content. So just to round up then, if you want to go for the bundle, you are getting the die set, you are getting the 2 masks, and you are getting the stamp set as well. So everything that you see there, you are getting. It is all included for one price of $24.98. SUHD12 is your item code for you there. But we do have something for everybody, of course. So if you want a little smaller bundle, we've got the masks for you. So if you want the masks on their own, always popular. Hunkydory masks are big, they are versatile, they give a great impression, whether it's texture paste or ink or whatever you're using through them. 2 of these together, normally they're about, what, $5.99 each, I think. We've got them both for $4.50 each, so £9 for the pair. GUHD71, your item code. On that one, they should be $5.50 each, but they're now £1 off each. If you want them individually, we have got them individually as well. That one there is the dotted diamonds, and then that one there is the, what's that say? The dashed fibres that you've got, those dashed fibres. You've got those there as well. So you can check them all out. That's dotted diamonds, that's XMHD28. And then if you want to go for the dashed fibres, again, the same price, £5.50 for that one. Right, choices galore. Now, the other choice is how you pay here at HobbyMaker. You can either order through the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, which we love. 0800 001 4433. Our birthday call centre crew are waiting for you right now. You can, if you want to as well, you can order via the phone line, order via the app, sorry. It's free to download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. You'll also find on that website, we've got these two together as well. If you want the dies, and oh, they're separate, okay. We've got these separate. So if you want them separate, we've got the dies to begin with. Just such a cool little die set. You look at that and you think, what the actual? But then when you see what it can do, it makes sense.
Exactly, it does make sense. It gives you all the deboss detail with, of course, that ridges round, of course, the neckline as well. And we're going to create that bit of dimension just shortly with our demo.
But how clever you can go from that to then creating, into, you know, if you don't want to use it as a neckline, turn it into a rainbow, turn it into something funky as well.
And then with that stencil as well, it makes it look like rain.
Yes, that's the dashed fibres, isn't it? Those dashed fibres looking like rain.
Yeah.
Right, so if you want that on its own, $14.99, I would go for the bundle. If you want the stamp set on its own, super cute, but I do think the SML makes sense when you put it with a T-shirt, the Snuggly Sweatshirt.
Yeah, you'll see how well it works.
So if you want those on its own, $5.99. There you go. Nice little gift for somebody. IHHD48 is your item code there. Now we've got another brand new die for you as well. You saw with the sample that I showed earlier, the Snuggly Sweatshirt with "To a number one dad, you rule" on the front. Well, that sentiment comes from this die and stamp set that we've got for you. Craig, tell us about this.
So this one here is giving you, of course, the dad die. It gives you the actual sentiment with, of course, the title, with, of course, that matte layer to go with it. But it's got all of these individual stamps as well. So you can create that sentiment for the front of your card. It could be a gift tag. So it could be "To a number one," and then you've got the word dad in the die underneath.
Or it could be "To a number one anything." You can mix and match it up with something else you've got, with mum or whatever.
To a brilliant dad.
But I do think this is lovely. When is Father's Day? Is it June?
It'll be 21st of June this year. My longest day of the year, summer solstice, my birthday.
How exciting. So you get the longest amount of sunlight this year?
Yes.
Or daylight?
Yeah.
On your birthday?
I do.
You get that every year then?
Every year.
How cool is that?
Although it's my birthday, so it always goes really quick.
Yeah, but I mean, it's nice to know that you're going to get, you know, it's not one of those days where it's like, I'm November, so it's like, well, 7 o'clock, it's going to be dark.
Yeah, and then you have to wait like 10 months till your birthday again. Whereas I don't, right in the middle of the year.
Oh, that's ace. So if you want to go for this one, $11.99 is your price. RKHD16 is your item code. Right, don't forget, if you're ordering anything, you will also be automatically entered into that prize draw to win a huge bundle. I have to say huge 3 times because it's that big, which will be given away at the end of our birthday, which runs until the end of March. But right now, let's have a first birthday demo from the lovely Craig.
Rightio, let's delve in then. And these stencils that you've got, these are bigger than usual. Usually our stencils, I call them stencils, we call them masks, you know, same thing.
Potato, potato.
Potato, potato. They tend to be around about that 5x5. These are A5 in size, so you've got really nice large size. And then I've got a piece of our white card, and I've just cut this down to 5x5. I'm going to go in with one of our Prism ink pads, this one being the khaki that I'm going to be using. And then I'm going to use some of our low tack tape just to tape down the stencil.
So all of the extras that you see Craig use, don't forget here at HobbyMaker, even during our birthday month, we do have our cat P&P of $4.95. Now, that is not per order. You might think, oh, that's got to be per order. No, it's not. None of that nonsense. It's per day. So all of your items that you order from Craig, and we've got Laura coming up with Carnation, Heidi with Spellbinders, or any company that you want to go and browse on the website, or the app, or the phone lines, literally $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight one night until just before midnight the next go into one big order. And here in the UK, that is just allocated one P&P of £4.95. It is brilliant. That's the birthday gift that keeps giving.
It really is. You know, where really do you find that sort of delivery package nowadays at that price?
And I have to say, every time, Craig, it still blows my mind.
Still blows mine?
Well, it blows my mind that I've realised that is the price than less than three first-class stamps.
Exactly, yeah, when you think of it that way as well. And even after all these years, 4 years, it's not changed. Obviously, I've been coming here at HobbyMaker for the 4 years. You know,
I think it changed slightly. It did go up like about 10p, I think.
Yeah, but that whole, you know, all of one price, doesn't it? It just, well, changing slightly,
I
but
think it went up by a pound, didn't it, at one point?
Something like that, but to get everything, even from throughout that whole entire day, is just phenomenal with that one price.
Yeah.
But that's just one of the stencils that you're going to get within the mask. Really simply, blending tool, blending brush, starting to run that one through and then ink it through.
Denise from Devon is coming through at the moment. We should get some pictures in. If you've got a picture of you in a snuggly old sweatshirt or a jumper, although now we're getting decent weather.
Yeah.
We should have had this 2 weeks ago and everybody would have been still wearing their sweaters.
It would have been, yeah. Although I am prone to coming home from work after the day and starting to put a big jumper on.
Oh, I love a big jumper.
I like a big jumper.
I had one on this morning. I have a jumper that I leave at my sister's, so it's like when I got my gym jams on at my sister's, it's like I always put a snuggly old, because she's not prone to putting the heating on at her house, my sister. I always say that.
I do have to say though, Nigel, talking about snuggly jumpers, I did get a brand new toy yesterday and it's amazing.
A brand new toy?
Yeah.
Not a debobbler?
Yes.
Oh, Craig, they're the best things ever.
Oh, my word.
Have you never had a debobbler before?
I've never had a debobbler. I was sitting on the couch last night with my jumpers out.
Yeah.
And
I have one in the dressing room. If ever you want to play, if you ever need debobbling up here, you come and see me.
Oh, my word.
I can debobble like a good one.
Yes.
I'm a debobbling ninja.
It was... Oh, I was going through my wardrobe thinking, right, what else can I debobble over the weekend?
They're so good.
They're
Does everybody
really
know what
good.
a debobbler is? Jack, do you know what we're talking about? It's
You're
one of those
bound to,
things.
Jack.
I think when you get to a certain age, and obviously Craig now, having hit 40, he sees the joy of a debobbler. It's like literally gets rid of all those little bobbly bits. I have an orange jumper that I quite often wear here at HobbyMaker, and it's like sometimes when I get the close-ups on it, when you will be, you know, there'll be a shot and I can see the jumper, all I can see is the bobbly bits.
You just see the bobbly bits, yeah.
It drives me insane.
I've got a pink jumper and it's like that. Still looks really new. It's not new, however, it's got lots of little bobbly bits, and therefore I have to like.
Your debobbler, is it see-through so you can see the bobbly bits going into the...
There's a little chamber. Oh. There's a little chamber. Yep.
We're not alone, are we? Surely people out there, you love a debobbler as well. Do email in if you are on Team Debobble.
So, you'll just see there, I'm missing a plate from the machine, so I'll need to get it from Kat. However, just run it through your die-cutting machine.
Which one are we missing?
So, it's I think it's one of the shims. I've got 2 cutting plates.
OK.
It is a wafer-thin die, so whatever die-cutting machine you're using, you just use the plates for that wafer-thin. Thankfully, I'd already cut this one out.
Hurrah.
And that's what they look like. So what I've got here is, I've gone in with that one that we've just gone through and inked, which is going to be the top. So that's going to sit onto the top. What I'm then going to do is come in with another one, exactly the same size. This time, what I'm going to do is that's going to go just to the top here. And you've got that curve that just comes down ever so slightly.
More people coming through. We've got Lorraine in Kent, Christine in Dorset, Susan in the West Midlands, Leslie in Essex. You're there as well. Well done, one and all. Over 10% of our brand new and exclusive stock has already gone.
Now,
your snuggly old sweatshirt.
Kat, can you get me an additional shim? Yes, that's what I'm missing.
you.
She's a legend, isn't she?
She delivers, doesn't
An
she?
absolute legend, because I'll need that in the
shove
next
that into shot,
demonstration.
sorry.
I know. So these are going to fit straight onto 5x5. You can do bigger if you want to, and then you can have a play with the look and the style that you're wanting to start to achieve.
So do you prefer to dress for winter or dress for the summer?
I am one of those that in the winter, well, after Christmas time, I'm ready for the spring and summer. And then by about September time, I'm ready for the winter time again.
I do think there's something nice about your winter wardrobe, your sweatshirts and your jumpers and things like that. But having said that, quite happy to, you know, wandering around in shorts and a T-shirt come the summer months.
Yeah, it's even like driving now. The last couple of nights driving home from the office at Hunkydory, and just been such a bright night. It's still light. You see the flowers, and you really, I know it's cliche, but as you get older, you really do appreciate the things like that.
You really
don't you?
appreciate it when spring has sprung.
Yeah, you do.
And
you
it's
really,
just nice.
really
And
do.
obviously, I mean, I've finished at 5 to 10. I'll be driving home, but it's lovely to actually start the journey off in the light.
Yeah.
Because I haven't had that since about September, October last year.
That's it. If you're driving to work in the dark, which I was, and then coming home in the dark, it's like, oh, but seeing that sunlight, the doors open.
Yeah, a bit of sunlight on the skin is always good, isn't it?
So this is where, so all that I've just done is just gone in with my scissors just to snip them out, and you can see where we're going with this already.
Gives it dimension. That suddenly brings it to life, doesn't it?
So let's go in. Another piece of our white card. This was, by the way, some of our new Matastic colours. And let's go in with Handmade with Care. And then let's also do limited edition. Now, if you've got our stamping platform, you can, of course, use that. Or you can go in if you've got just a little acrylic block. This is a Hunkydory acrylic block, which I'm sure you'll find on the website. So let's ink it up. And this is where the dies that come in with the edges of the sweatshirt are going to work with these ones. So let's take my dies here. So let's bring that one there, and then let's bring in that die there, and then let's go in with that one here. Tape that one down and then run that through. So let's go in there. So these small ones, they'll go through your smaller die cutting machines. In actual fact, so would they individually. If you use them on the road, they'll work through your teeny tiny machines. So let's come in now with our plates. So we're going to run that one through. Just adds that finished detail to the jumper, the sweatshirt.
I love that. I mean, you guys at Hunkydory are famed for like making the right words for the right projects. And
That's
I do
it.
think this little stamp set, the fact that you've got like the S, which the S, the M, and the L for small, medium, large, but they signify other things. Limited edition, XXXL hugs or whatever it was. I mean, things like that you would see on labels on a garment. So I do think you've thought about this and made them all craftable, but made them applicable as well.
100%, absolutely. And it's still that take on what you would tend to find anyway when it comes to the clothing, but we've just put our own little spin on it. So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to add the front part of the jumper on with some of the foam pads here, just to add that little
If you
bit of
do
height.
want foam pads, again, one of those things that Hunkydory are famous for, because obviously this first week of the birthday is called Famous For. Not as in F-O-U-R, but as in F-O-R. And what are Hunkydory famous for? I think you're famous for your foiling.
Yes.
I think you're famous for your decollage.
Yes.
I think you are famous for your fussy cutting.
Yeah.
You are famous for your foam pads of all shapes and sizes. You are famous, well, to be honest, for like just general quality and innovation and
Paper
creativity.
crafting collections. Yeah.
All of the above.
That's it. We've got an incredible team.
And also, until you came along and chucked a whole big chunk of machismo into the mix, I've got to say, you were famed for being quite a lady-driven company as well.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
all of our lovely demonstrators were always ladies, weren't
They're
they?
all ladies, yeah. We've obviously got Anne-Marie, we've got Nat, who's currently on maternity leave, we've got Kat, we've got Bex, we've got
Amy.
Amy as well,
I know.
yeah. So,
And now
yeah.
you.
And then now me.
Look at you.
Yep.
Do you feel very much the lone boy in town?
I wouldn't say lone, but I do very much feel like the boy in town.
Do they gang
Yeah.
up on you
Oh,
sometimes?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's them. That's the women at
that's the-
Hunkydory
yeah.
right now making that happen. That was like Poltercraft, wasn't it? It's like they made that happen.
Although
I'm
I
gonna
do have
pop
to
this
say,
back
though,
up.
I do have to say, I give as good as I get.
Well, I bet you do.
I
Craig.
give as good as my... Now that we're all comfortable with each other
I don't know
now,
how that goes up. Can I just say that? No
we're all
idea, so-
comfortable that, yeah, give as good as I get.
Do you sit next to Amy?
So I sit right across from Amy. I am sandwiched in between Bex and Cat. Sandwiched in between those two. And then Amy is right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Busier and busier on those phone lines even, for your Snuggly Sweatshirt. Also your foam pads you are loving. If you want the circles, we have those 10 sheets of the foam pads in the circles, $9.99 ish price for those. All of the foam pads are on that website, so do check them all out. We might need to get Kat into the studio to rehang our decorations, because I can't work out how that hangs back up. I don't know I don't know what's going on.
But really, the initial concept of how you can use the dies, use the stamps with the tags, using that stencil as well. You can come along with your nesting dies, add your arms on the side if you want to, but even just having that little tag down the side there as well. So that's the initial concept, and then in the second demonstration, we'll mix it up and change it.
Lovely stuff. If you would like to go for that one, $9.99 is your price for the... Was that the foam pad you're still doing at the moment? Right. Let's do your fabulous collection, though. If you do want to go for your brand new and exclusive Snuggly Sweatshirt, it's a glorious collection. It really, really is. You have got 2 of the masks in there. So that's your stencils. You've also got in there as well all of those stamps. Remember those stamps say fabulous things like made with hugs, 100% amazing, limited edition, happy birthday, have a great day. And then you have things that are really pertinent to the actual sort of like wearing of garments. Things like an original design, one of a kind. What else have we got? From me to you, handmade with care, and XXXL hugs. Not just little hugs, but XXXL hugs. Those are big hugs. If everybody checks it now, we're heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. SUHD12 is your item code on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Right, let's look at some more samples for you, because obviously it's not just about making the shirts or the sweatshirts or the clothes, if you like. You can take the design and do different things with it. So you can see, OK, here, yes, we're using it as, obviously, a shirt on a card. It could be pyjamas, it could be a shirt, it could be a jumper, it could be a sweatshirt, it could be whatever you like it to be. But also, if you want to take the design, like this bit at the top here, this collar bits, I mean, you can then turn that into rainbows, you can turn that into smiles, you can turn that into, you know, beams of light, whatever you like, really. I love the fact that it's not just a one-trick pony.
Definitely not. Definitely not. You're going to be able to use them in so many different ways. You can then start to split them up if you want to, use them individually. But then, yes, you've got the stencils in there. Why not bring in your own stencils? Maybe emboss them instead. Maybe go over with your texture paste if you want to. You can start to change the look, because although that the actual collars come out one size, as you can see within that one there, trim them down, use them as the cuffs, use them for the bottom of your jumper or your top or your t-shirt.
Now, this is a nice idea as well, because I'll get Jack to come in here, because you can see that the masks that you've got here have been used to actually emboss the background. So that's a fab idea, running the mask through your die-cutting machine.
That's it, yeah. So it's giving you another mask or another stencil for you to add to your collection to use it completely on its own. You would never think that that is from, of course, the Snuggly Jumper set of your dies and stamps.
$24.98 is your price, heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. Anita in Oxfordshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Tina in Surrey, Anne in Berkshire, all coming through on that one. I'd quite like that jumper, I've got to say, pink and green. I would be very happy with that.
Nice and bold stripes.
Yes, it's kind of like Beetlejuice with a difference.
It is that, isn't it?
Yeah. That a lot.
Yes.
Right, before we crack on, we've got some more bits and pieces for you as well. We had something that was on Monday with Anne-Marie, and they're very popular, so we thought we'd bring them back onto this show as well. We've got our bauble buddies. Now, these are fabulous. I did bauble buddies with my grandkids.
Yes, you did.
I did the Christmassy ones, and we had the best time.
I can imagine.
The best time. These are the Easter ones that we've got for you. Basically, do we have pictures of these made up, Ellie, on the website, so we can see them in their bauble glory?
Yes, because we just added them to the show.
Because basically, we've got these, and that they make the belly, and then you can put sweets or little mini eggs or whatever you like in there. You get 12 sheets, 12 topper sheets and 12 domes. They are rather fabulous. So, Craig, take us through what we've got here.
So these ones here, exactly as you said, these are off the back of our Christmas baubles, and these are going to be your Easter themes. So you've got your sheep in there, or lamb, you've got your bunny rabbits in there. You're then going to find that you're going to get your gnome in there as well, before then, of course, going into, of course, the Easter chick. So these are all die cut. These are all going to fit in those circle domes that you were shown there a moment ago.
Now,
They've all got that little latch
as well.
That's it. So because you're going to be seeing the back of it, it means then that you're also getting that little latch. That's what that little highlight of the A, just as there. That's then just going to enable you to then attach the little die cut that's also A. It really, really is so simple. It's got the stand in there as well. But you can put Easter treats in there, chocolates in there, mini eggs in there. You can do so many different things, photos in there if you want to. So that's what they're going to be creating as well. But
you make, is it 12 cards?
12 in total.
So
yeah,
3 of each particular design, so 3 gnomes, 3 chicks, 3 bunnies, 3 lambs. And you can see that chair, the bunny made up there, just fabulous. All that needs now is some mini eggs in it.
Oh, and that's how you can do that.
Some little mini eggs in there would be fabulous. £14.99 each price. It's £1.24 a card. Which I think is excellent. Do you get envelopes with it as well?
So, no, you don't get envelopes
you
because these are more of that
Ignore
form
me. That was
of
a stupid question. That was a
gift
stupid
given.
question.
If you were wanting to put them in something, you're going to have to make a handmade box for them to go
Which is a
into.
much better
But yes, as an envelope, no.
Stupid question. So £14.99 or £1.24 per Bauble Buddy. So if you want to go for those GLHD 45, now let's do your festive ones because I had such fun with these.
Now, I know we're March. However, because the Bauble Buddies have been so incredibly busy that while, of course, we've got some of the Easter ones, we're going to bring back in just the Christmas ones so that you've got within the stash ready for the time.
So you get 3 of the snowman, 3 of the reindeer, 3 of the penguin, which was a particular favourite, I am going to say.
It was.
The penguin was very
from the
much
grandkids.
loved. Yeah, honestly. I did it with Edie, the 5-year-old, and she was literally, want to do the penguin, want to do the penguin, want to do the penguin.
Bless her.
And the Christmas Santa for you there as well. £14.99 is your price again for these. So again, it's £1.24 per card. You get all of your domes as well, which is fabulous. I mean, these are brilliant. I mean, to be honest, you don't need to use the domes. If you want to use something, use your mechanism for something else, you can see you can use the actual imagery to make a shaker card or whatever, and you have a spare dome, so you can do what you like with that.
You can absolutely do that. If you go onto Pinterest and go into Hunkydory or go onto hunkydorycrafts.co.uk, go to the top of the page and you'll see Hub. Click on that, you'll find all finished samples that have been made using all of the projects. Before Nat went off, she done different things. Bex as well has done a little photo frame of her and little Georgia and different kind of projects that you can do. Santa, please stop here, and that there's just loads that you can do. Other than, of course, them using them in that
Bobbly way. It's not easy to say.
It's not. Bobble form of treats or eggs.
Have you noticed they're giving you the show code where you've got Snuggly Sweatshirt and you've got Bauble Buddies? It's like they are testing today.
They are testing.
They're testing
this
our lips,
accent.
quite frankly. Now, if you want more acrylic domes, I mean, these are always worth getting as well. You get 12 extra domes. If you want to add an extra 12 to the mix, then please do so. I mean, these are fab. I mean, whatever you want to do with these, whether it's shaker, whether it's like... You could put 2 together, couldn't you?
You could.
Something on your Christmas tree, can you imagine?
Not what I thought you were away to do there, Nigel.
Oh, I see what you mean. You would think, no, I'm not even going to go
little
there,
Madonna.
Craig. Yeah.
Do a little Madonna.
What are you looking at? So if you do want to go for your nice acrylic domes, if you do want to go for the domes, £5.99 for 12 of those. Let's see a picture of somebody holding one. There you go. I think that's Anne-Marie, isn't it? I don't know. I feel the black nail varnish is Anne-Marie. I don't know whether it is.
I don't know.
Craig, you see those ladies every day. Whose nails are those?
I don't know. I'm a guy. I don't pay attention to their nails.
Well, you're a straight guy. That's what it is. It's like, I'm all over them, quite frankly. £5.99 is your price on that one. JIHD60 is your item code on that. So what we should do one time is take pictures of all of the Hunkydory girls' nails.
No, you don't.
And then just like say, Craig, whose nails are these? See how many you can recognise.
Yeah, that
would be good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
I think Anne-Marie would be easy, as in I'll kind of look at what's launching at that time, because Anne-Marie's really good at painting our nails, theming it to the product or the product launch.
If you've got something wild, there's a leopard print or something. Yes, she is very good at that, let it be said. Right, our domes are flying. I'm not surprised. Lots of you going for them. Louise in Worcestershire's going for 2, and in Rotherham, you're up there as well. Get those messages in for our birthday. Just say hi or whatever you're up to on this Thursday afternoon. Or if you just want to say, my Craig, you look dapper. Do get those messages in. Hi, gentlemen, what is the bundle, please? Thanks from Sarah. Right, let's show you what's in the bundle. If you're talking about the Snuggly Sweatshirt bundle, Craig, take us through it.
Absolutely, let's do it. So you're going to be getting your collar dies. So these are going to work for the top of your jumper or T-shirt or shirt, whatever you want, with the little dies in the middle there that are going to work with the stamp set that you can also see within the screen. They're going to create the little tags and the labels for your jumpers or T-shirts. There's the ones that are going to work with those dies that you've got. So it's in the form of the labels that that you'll tend to find with jumpers, but of course they're in that really nice, lovely, thoughtful sentiment. Then what you're also going to be getting, there's the prime example just there. Then what you're also going to get is 2 brand new For the Love of Masks. So these ones here are A5 in size. So these are still that high, incredible quality that you're already used to from Jen and Stacey who designed these, but you are going to be able to use them to create that texture look and feel within your jumpers. So you can come along and ink them, you can then emboss with them, you can use your texture paste with them if you want to. But then what you can do with, you can see with a lot of the samples, bring in your duo designs, bring in your own mask, bring in, like we're going to see in a moment or two with Nigel, where you can then use your own embossing folders and then sand them back as well.
It looks so good, it really, really does. I mean, I love it. I mean, if you are thinking about using the dies, as is kind of like the first way to use them really, to make them into a garment, make them into a sweatshirt, got a few choices for you here. I mean, something like that, there's something very just effortlessly cool about that.
It is, yeah, really, really quite cool. Very little to it at all, but then it just, you know, it's very quite trendy as well.
I think even that, not even as an easel card, that just as a card.
As it is.
I kind of quite like.
That's it. Just maybe with a little sentiment to the bottom. But then because you can dictate the size of the jumper or the shirt, whether you want it to be shorter, longer, hence why we've gone in with the larger masks as well, it means that you can make them shorter if you want to. You can then, I mean, that's just 2 little rectangle bits just added to the side there.
I love that.
It's one of our pads, I think it was our Essential A5 pad, you'll find on the website. You can do that if you want to. But then you can really go down the route of, if you love things such as your marbling techniques with the shaving foam and your inks, now you can still get really creative, Nigel, and then create your own colours, your own looks, your own themes of the jumpers, and then decorate them with all of these dyes that we give you.
I think this is quite, first off, love tie-dye, love a bit of tie-dye, but also I'm going to say I love this, the fact you've got this sort of, you know, you can make sure that you use it as like little sleeves or the collar, making sure that the collars and the cuffs match.
I know, yeah, it's so good, but this is where as well, whether it is summer, whether it is autumn, can you imagine you're on Halloween and you're going in with that Halloween style, you can do your Halloween tops, you can do something really quite scary
I mean,
if you
here
want.
making it a bit into a baby
On
grow.
the complete flip side. Complete chain side of it there, that you can use it with, of course, that dad dye if you get that as well, that we'll show you just
And of
shortly.
course, when is the collar not the collar? When you turn it into something else. So you can see using that collar there, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times to create that lovely kind of like sepia sort of chocolate toffee coloured rainbow, which is lovely. And here, your classic rainbow. So it's entirely up to you how you use these dyes, but they are, as ever with Hunkydory, very, very versatile.
They absolutely are. They really, really are. And because you can colour coordinate them, we've seen as well, football teams, sports teams, you can then, of course, colour theme them that way.
You can indeed. Now, another message for you, Craig. Let's have a look who's messaging in on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is from Rosemary in Newport. Hello, Rosemary. Hi, Nigel and Craig. The Hunkydory deck, the halls, and warm woolen would go well with this. With Risk and Newport, the sweatshirt dyes. That's a place in Wales. Maybe you are in that place. I think maybe that's our.
Rosemary, I'm going to agree with you on that one there.
So it goes well with the warm woolen and the deck the halls.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And they should be both on our brand shop. If you want to go to the Hunkydory brand shop on the website, of course, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. Right, one more message and then we'll go into another demo with our Craig. Ho, Nigel and Craig. I like that. I like a hoe, but I like a high, but I love a hoe. So there you go. Ho, ho, Nigel and Craig. Happy birthday, team. And yes, Craig, always looking dapper. Mr. Hottie Scotty.
See, it's travelled. It's travelled.
Mr. Hottie Scotty. Who was that from? That was from Leslie in Tyne and Weir.
I recognise Leslie's name from social.
You have got a fan up there. You've got many a fan, quite frankly.
Do you know what? Since joining Hunkydory as well, the love that I've continued to get has been amazing.
Right, it was meant to be. He puts the hunk into Hunkydory, don't you know, folks? So thank you for that, Leslie. Yes, now it's time for a demo Wemo from the Hottie Scotty. There you go.
Does that work?
No,
it doesn't work
Let's
at
move
all.
on.
No, right. So as we've established a couple of times, Craig's not into sports. Wrestling, completely different.
Yes.
So therefore...
Doing it or watching it?
So watching it, I would love to try it, obviously, with my health and my stomach and that. I wouldn't get away with it. It's probably not the best thing,
and I
but
think
yes.
you'd be too good, Craig, if you did.
I think I would as well. I think you'd be finding me at WrestleMania each
What did we
year.
say your wrestling name would be? We came up with them, didn't we?
Was it the
Was it the
Demolition? Something like that, wasn't it?
What was
something
Craig's
like
wrestling name? I mean, the Hottie Scotty is good, let's be honest. It's like, what do they say in wrestling? Because it's not in the red corner and the blue corner, is it?
No, they're
So
just...
it's just like, welcome to the ring, the Hottie Scotty!
Pretty close.
Lovely.
Pretty close, Nigel.
I think I missed my calling.
I think you have.
One of those callers.
I think you have, yeah. So
yeah.
I've gone in with white cardigan 5x6. So this time I've changed it slightly, kept it 5, but I've gone at 6. And then I'm going to go in with some of our black. Well, I call it black. It's from our Matte-tastic. It's our new Matte-tastic. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim at 1/2 inch. So I've already got some already trimmed. But if we go in at 1/2 inch, and I need a few of these ones. And then what I'm also then going to do here is I'm going to come in at, let's go in, so I'm just going to go to that nearest 1/4 inch. So this one, what I'm going to do is, there I've gone in with 1/2 inch, I should say, 1/2 inch, and then 1/4 inch, and I need 2 of them. So you'll see where we're going just in a moment. So let's just align that one up there.
Now, just so if you want the stamp on its own, which is on the side of the screen, $5.99 is the price. Lots of you going for that. We've got a good stock, but 30% of the stock has gone. Those are the stamps that you are getting there, including all of your XXXL hugs. You've got your S, your M, your L, of course, small, medium, large, but this time it's S for special, M for marvellous, and L for lovely. I think that's so clever.
It's really clever, isn't it? So the reason that I've done them all at 1/2 inch and then I've gone in with a couple at 1/4 inch, this is just so I can space these out. Now, with these ones here, you don't get anything like arms or that to go with them. The actual concept is just that snuggly jumper. But if you want to add arms, all they are just rectangles.
So
they're just little rectangles.
Let me get that tie-dye one back out. So something like that, Craig.
That's it. That's just rectangles that have been cut and then just turned at an angle.
In fact, I wonder if I can... Oh, you can't really see it because it's on the back, but there you go. Oh, apparently... Now, can we talk about Leslie? I suddenly feel like the third person in the room, do you know what I mean? Because Leslie has messaged back to say, I would wrestle with the Hottie Scotty. OK, Leslie, if Craig was in the ring... If Craig was in the wrestling ring, right, I want to know what would his wrestling name be. The Hottie Scotty is good, but I'm feeling it should be something a little bit crafty as well.
I'm saying nothing.
I imagine the Hunkydory Hottie Scotty does sound good, doesn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ring, the Hunkydory Hottie Scotty. That would be good. That would be good.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, come on. You know you want that. Have you got a T-shirt at home that says Hottie Scotty on it?
No, I don't.
Have you got wrestling gear that says Hottie Scotty on it?
I've got plenty of wrestling T-shirts, but nothing like that.
Oh, great.
Nothing like that.
I'm feeling Hunkydory are missing a trick here. I'm feeling some official Hunkydory...
Oh, don't give them ideas.
...wrestling Hottie Scotty Craig mercernise.
No, we definitely do not need that.
I think it would be good. And there's a VT to be made. There's definitely like a little video clip to be made of that.
No,
Can you imagine?
No,
coming soon to HobbyMaker. That would be great. That would be good. Craig,
yes.
Changing the subject, somebody has asked about the size of the mat that you're working on. We're not talking about a wrestling mat. We're talking about this glass mat. It is... Well,
it's A3.
It's your big one, is it?
Yeah, well, A3 Plus. A3 Plus that we've got.
This is the large glass cutting and media mat. If you are after this, we do have it on the show. Who asked for that? Oh, Jennifer in Worcestershire, our lovely coffee addict. She'd be the caffeinator if she was a wrestler.
Caffeinator, that's a good one.
The caffeinator.
I like that. That's a really good one.
What would I be then? What would my wrestling name be?
The Legend.
No, Craig, that's very nice, but that's very
The
unnecessary.
Legend.
No. I don't think I can live up to that wrestling name, so it's like, no. I don't know what would mine be. Email in. Let me know.
Keep them clean, though, because we know what Nigel's like.
We shall say, well, yes. If they're not clean, we'll be able to read them.
No.
Did you say Mayday? Do you know that was the name of the first ever TV show that I hosted was called Mayday? Yeah, no.
Was it?
That took me back. Yeah. I worked for a youth channel called Where It's At. I loved it, honestly. We were live from the Trocadero every Sunday. It was... Oh, no, stop mocking at him. It was brilliant, honestly. He's like, that sounds cool. It was cool. It only lasted for 6 months. If we'd have got funding for like the second dose of shows, I think it would have been great. But for 6 months, it got me into TV, and I thank whoever's out there for it, quite frankly, because I loved it, absolutely loved it.
Oh, that's really good.
But we had lots of people come on. So the show was made. It was on a Sunday, and it was live, so it was chaos. It was like about 4 hours long. And we had all sorts of people come in. We had like Alicia Dixon come in for her first interview with Mystique. Do you remember Mystique?
Oh, I remember, yeah. I remember.
MISTWQ, we had them on. We had lots of people on.
Well, certainly yourself anyway. Look how well she's doing now.
It's a lot of fun. I'm being asked when that was. That was around the turn of the millennium. That was literally about the turn of the millennium. I went to work for this company as like their internet. I was doing the showbiz pages because I'm a showbiz journalist by trade. That was my job.
Yeah.
So it's like I went to work for them doing their showbiz pages, and then through a very strange, lovely quirk of fate, they asked me if I would train up the presenters they had to do interviews and stuff and all of that, which I did. And then they needed somebody to. They had 3 guys and 3 girls, 2 guys. So they needed somebody to be the 3rd guy. So I sort of stood in by proxy just to do like a mock show. And they liked it and asked me if I would do it. And I was like, well, let me think about that. Yes. So it was like, yeah.
You're not going to say no to that, are you?
No, I loved it.
I love hearing your stories. They're fascinating.
Well, one good thing about being very old is you have lots of stories.
You're not very old.
Oh, I don't. Well, I don't
You've got stories, but you're not very old.
I don't feel old, but then when you look at your passport, you sort of think, actually...
Yeah, it's the passport, isn't it? It's the passport for you.
Yeah, well, you're 40 now. How are you feeling about the big old, 4 at the front of your age?
It just doesn't bother me in the slightest.
You don't look it.
I don't. And I do know that I've got my mum's genes.
Was she eternally youthful?
Yeah, she still looks young for her age.
I don't know I think Craig could probably pass for, I don't know, I would say late 20s, yeah. You probably could, Craig.
One of the things as well, we alluded to before as well, with my health and having Crohn's disease, that's kept me youthful as well.
Really?
Oh,
I'm loving how you're turning that frown upside down.
Oh,
That's
you've
great.
got to.
Yeah.
Silver lining.
Yeah.
Silver lining. But yes, my mum's part of that as well. And the fact of she looks young for her age.
I think that's nice. See, I look exactly like my dad. It's like my mum and dad aren't around anymore, but it's like if you see a picture of my dad, it's like literally there is no doubt who my dad was because we look exactly the same. And he was, I think he was quite youthful.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I have no idea, really.
And then...
Age is just a very strange concept.
It is. It? It really, really is. And this is why, when you make jumpers like these, you can then go young, you can go old, you can go all different...
This is the thing, isn't it? It's like we're looking at the tie-dye just now, and it's like you would think tie-dye, is that going to be for a younger person, in inverted commas? Like Adam, our director, who is knocking on? He's what, 38? 38? Are you 38, 36, 38? So 38, and he got very excited about the tie-dye, which just proves that you can wear things at any age.
You can.
It's not the age wearing it, it's the person wearing it. I would happily wear that at 57, quite frankly. Very happy with that.
So you can see where I am...
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's a good
Denise in Greater London says, Craig doesn't look a day over fabulous.
That's my mum's name, funny enough.
There's a lot of love for you today.
But no, it's not my mum, because she's not in London, Ellie.
I like that. No, that's not Craig's mum that messaged him. No, I'm sure she thinks
so you can see how I start to turn that into the referee, just so that you know...
Toonami. That is Newcastle, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, I only know that because I know Ant Decker was going about it, and then it's not black and white.
See, what I was doing was each one I was just using as a spacing guide as well. And the reason I had the 2/4 of an inch is just so that I could space it out just perfectly. And then what I've also done, I've run out of the black card. So same size that I done, but I just put, of course, that back neck along. Now I'm going to pop this onto a box, but what you could do is if you wanted to put a score line at the top to create a card blank, you could do. And then if you've done it on the back, then of course you can then create that card blank with a hinge, but you can see how now then you can start to create that with, of course, the ref's top. So set that one out the way, and then what I've done already, you see me do it within the first demonstration, I've stamped out L, you are so lovely, and 1,000% amazing, or 100%. I've added an extra 0.
Doesn't matter.
And then let's bring in...
Your fans thinking you were a 1,000,000% amazing, Craig, today. Denise's message back in, I might be 57 tomorrow, but I'm definitely not Craig's mum. I love that.
No.
Denise, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Denise.
Lots of love, my darling. Happy birthday for tomorrow. 57 is a good age.
It's a good one, isn't it?
That's what I am. It's like, yeah, it's a good age.
But yeah, I don't mind 40 at all. Not in the slightest.
It's fun. I've still got a little bit of trauma in my brain to think about 60.
Do you?
Well, I think so. I don't know. It's like the idea of 60 is a little bit scary, but because I don't know what 60 is supposed to feel like, but then I'll just deal with that when it comes. Sorry, Craig, I didn't mean to cause a riot. Nigel would be naughty Nigel. Imagine, welcome to the ring, naughty Nigel. I could go with that. Naughty Nigel and the Hottie Scotty.
Being an announcer, that would be good as well.
Yeah, I think that's probably my calling.
Yeah.
I think my wrestling days are over. Though I do like the wrestling gear, I will say. That's a good... I mean, I don't think I can get away with it at my age, but I mean, that's good.
Hey, Nigel,
That is
you
a
would
good
give
look.
that a good go, that's for sure.
Imagine
You
I
would
just turned
give
up at
that.
work one day in like wrestling gear. I may do that just to say that would be quite funny. Now, Craig is using the Dad at the moment, our Dad die, which you got on the show. If you want to go for this one, remember this is brand new today as well. You get your die and stamp combo. We'll put the details on the side of the screen. You are getting the actual die and the mat for the word Dad. And then the background, not the background, you are also getting included with it on the back side there. You are getting all of these stamps. You've got to a number one, you rule, to a brilliant, love you, we, happy Father's Day, have a fantastic day, and then you've got the 2 stars as well. So if you would like to go for that one, $24.98 each price. Father's Day is June the 21st, which is also the Hottie Scotty's birthday. Don't you know? Sorry, it's $11.99. Sorry, I've read the wrong ones, didn't I? $11.99, $24.98 is the Snuggly Sweatshirt collection. So $11.99, which is much more the correct price. So if you'd like to go for that one, grab it now. Now, because we're talking about the dads, I think it's only fair, because we've got Mother's Day coming up as well. So maybe you want something for the mums. Have we got that on the show as well, Ellie? We are going to add that into the show as well, because Mother's Day coming up soon, the 15th of March.
It is, yes.
It's a week Sunday, isn't it? So to all of the mums out there, we need to celebrate our mums, which is always good. If you would like the Moonstone combo of To a Wonderful Mum, we've got a little picture for you. You are going to get, again, the word mum. You are going to get the mats to go with it. And then you've got your sentiment stamps there. Love you, we, you're the best, To a Wonderful, have a fabulous day, and Happy Mother's Day. So exactly the same as the ones you get for the father, apart from mothers and fathers have been changed. And then you also get the heart and the little sort of outline heart. And the ones with the father, you get the stars. So it's like you could mix and match them together. I love that. Director Adam is just giggling when I say it. Love you, we. There you go. Such a child. Even at 38. There you go.
I'll actually be here on Mother's Day, Sunday.
It's what?
I'll be here on Mother's Day.
Oh, well, that's a treat for the mums.
Well, it was originally meant to be Amy.
Oh, so will I.
Will you be here on Mother's Day?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be on together.
Lovely.
Yeah, it was originally meant to be Amy, but with it being Mother's Day, and this year I'm not going home because I'm home a couple of times in Scotland.
Yes, you've just been, haven't you?
Anne-Marie was like, would you want to do it? And I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, you're good. Well, we'll have a good day. You will be the treat for the mums out there, Craig. Literally, that will be good.
That.
Wear your wrestling gear. It's going to be good.
That you definitely do not want.
$24.98 is the price if you would like to go for your fabulous collection, the Snuggly Sweatshirt. Should we remind you what's in it again? It's brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. You are not getting this anywhere else. You can look on the high street. Don't go there, because it's not there. You can look on the other TV channels if you like. Don't go there, cupboard's bare. You can even, if you wanted to, go onto the Hunkydory website, which is a good website, let it be said. But for this particular item, it's a big pack of snuggly pants, quite frankly, because you won't find it there. You will only find it here. You get the 2 masks. You are going to get the dies, of course, as well, to do like the collars and the cuffs and the labels. And then you're also going to get, on top of that as well, your sentiment stamp set with really fabulously themed stamps like XXXL hugs. That's a lot of hugs. What size does a hug have to be XXXL? I mean, that's like triple XL. That's
large.
a lot.
It's large, isn't it?
Huge.
It's huge.
I wish I'd
Absolutely
started
huge.
saying triple X 52 minutes ago. It's a lot easier to say than XXXL, isn't it? Yeah, triple XL. There you go. Why did I not think of that? There you go. Triple X all the way from now
So
on.
let's get this box finished then. See within here, you've got these little stars. So what I've done is I've gone in and created a box here, so 8.5 by 7.5, and I've scored it 1 inch all the way around. But here, what I've done is I've just stamped out separately and coloured them in with our red prism pens and then stuck them on to create that edge. But these ones, what we are then going to do, so obviously I was showing you how, if you want to create the back for it, for if you're going to do an actual card blank, then that's how you're going to do it. But because I'm just going to go onto my card or my actual base in my box.
So the black and white stripes then, is that referee?
That's a reference.
Because to me, it's Beetlejuice.
Or it could be Beetlejuice,
You know what I mean? I mean, it could be whatever you like, couldn't it?
In sports, you tend to find that your black and white stripes are referees.
Well, it is Newcastle United as well. Am I right in thinking as well? I mean, my football knowledge is pretty pants, but I mean, like I said, because I'm old, I've learned a few things over the years. A West Brom black and white as well. Oh, they're dark blue and white. There you go. That's where my interest, ends, quite frankly. There you go.
Yeah, I know nothing about sports.
Also, the black and
whatsoever.
white could be a bit like a jail outfit. Are they not black and white, the stripes?
Is that not kind of your American TV shows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like your Jailhouse Rock with Elvis Presley kind of look.
Yeah, could be.
That could work.
Like,
Why not?
you know, you're not currently seeing
If
Debbie
you have a
in
relative
Coronation
that's-
Street
as well.
dressed like this. You're not currently seeing Debbie in Coronation Street dressed in black
No,
and white
this is
stripes. But you could do.
But
you could do.
you know, if you've got a member of the family that's currently serving at their Majesty's
gosh.
pleasure, you could send them a lovely card, couldn't you? Why not? We cater for all.
Oh, you never fail to crack me up.
You can't discount anybody for cards.
No, you definitely
If
can't.
somebody wants a card, no matter where they are, they deserve
definitely-
a card.
you definitely
Everybody needs a little
cannot.
smile now and again.
But look at that. If I just tuck that just over the edge, so it's as if it's that little label. So I'm going to press that down.
Look at this. Richard in Derbyshire says, the Rams, Derby County, black and white. Yes, you're right, sir. You are right. So we got Derby County. Did we say Stoke City or are they red and white? They're red and white. So black and white would be Newcastle, Derby County. There must be a Scottish team that are black and white. I'm looking at you, Craig. Like
Don't,
you know.
yeah, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh, here we go. Look, it's also Dunipace. Is that you say it? Dunipace? How'd you say that, Craig?
Dunny Pace.
Is that a Scottish place? Well, it must be.
Never heard of it.
Okay, can we Google that, Ellie? I'm assuming Lynn in Falkirk, it must be close to Falkirk. But Dunipace, is that, how do I say that?
Do you know what? It doesn't even... Oh, it's a ladies' football club.
Oh, nice. We are loving that. And they are black and white with a strip, a black and white strip for the ladies' football club of Dunipace. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I think Dunipace sounds Scottish, doesn't it?
It does. It's got that Scottish twang to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Oh, Notts County apparently as well, says Pam in Nottinghamshire. Loving this.
There we go. So whether you're using the mass and stencil to go with it, or of course you're turning it into a box, or it could be a card blank. But yeah, getting creative with your sports teams.
Right, now, if you do want to go for the entire collection of the Snuggly Sweatshirt, it is brand new. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting. You get the 2 masks. You've got the fabulous dashed fibres, which are the little flecks. And you've also got your dotted diamonds in there as well, which is more of a kind of, I don't know, like a sort of lovely, well, a classic sweater design, I feel. Then you've also got in there as well the stamps, and you do get the dies. Now, the dies are very clever, because you can see the dies on the front there. When you look at the dies, you're going to think, how do they actually work? Well, they make the collar, they make the cuffs, they make the labels, because the actual jumper itself is very often just the shape of the card, isn't
That's it, exactly. Yeah, we've seen in the cards in the finished sample, which have all been done with the design team, the Moonstone design team. So a massive shout out to all of them. I'm sure they'll share their samples on socials, another one.
That's a
Full of them
great
today.
design. I'm going to say, I'm loving that little like mini, kind of like mini Argyle you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, and we've got multiple different pads from our duos. We've got our essential pads and that you can use them. But yeah, there's many.
I like that one
One
as
of
well.
those that I think, whether it is so simple or you really go to town with the look, the feel of that jumper, that sweatshirt.
I
it's
think this
so
is a classic
smart.
die set. At first, you kind of think like, oh, is that all I'm getting? Is that all? And I'm not going to be able to do much for that. And then actually, once you start thinking about it, you can do so much because it just lends itself to so much. Whether you use it in its conventional way like that, or indeed, if you want to go a little bit, you know, change the size of your shirts, you can do, or if you want to, you know, do it there, more sort of straight, sort of classic card size, or indeed if you want to actually use the elements that you have there on the collar and the cuffs to create different designs, like the rainbow, the classic rainbow that you have there as well. Over 20% of the stock is now gone on this. SUHD12 is your item code there. Right. 3 ways to order. If you would like to order anything, check out everything on the website. That's probably the best way to do it because you can check out all of the items on the show, including that dad die that we've got for you, that dad die and stamp set. That's brand new today. That is over 10% gone. FTHD87, the item code on that. Sorry, that was the wrong one. My apologies. Why am I apologising?
But it does work well with the mum one as well.
The mum and dad's working in perfect harmony
Exactly.
together. And then in 9 months' time, we'll have a lovely baby selection for you. RKHD16 is your item code on that one. That's your brilliant dad for you there, $11.99. Everything, the mum, the dad, the snuggly, it's all on the website. Jack, what's that website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Craig, you're back at 3. What have we got?
We've got something brand new once again. It's our Easy Easels. It's 1 card blank, but you can turn it into an easel or a twisted easel. You've got all the envelopes
It's
as well.
so brilliant. Also, all of our foiled edge edge cards are back on the 3 o'clock show as well. They're all on the website now, so you can check it out. But Craig, the Hottie Scotty, will be back at 3 p.m. joining in the crafting ring. We'll see you then. I'll see you after the break with Laura. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, there you... Oh, hello. Is it going to come back into shot or not? Come on, balloon. Down you come. And there we go. Look at that.
That was better than your practice.
Honest, and I've been practicing for days. There you go. Good afternoon. Welcome to the 4th birthday of HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. But look who's here. It's Laura. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm good, yeah?
She just got Mardy with me. She said, I'm not talking to you. I said, why? She said, when you introduced me on that last show and said I'm coming up with Laura after the break, you didn't say Laura, so it's like...
You always do it. It sounds odd now when you don't say it.
But it's because I was doing the wrestling ring voice.
You know what? I didn't realise.
Welcome to the crafting ring, Laura. It wouldn't have sounded right, you see. Okay. That's why. But yes, you are Laura to me, and you always be. But if you were a wrestler, do you know what your name would be? Adam's named you.
Okay.
The Welsh Destroyer, which I think is kind of apt, because literally she destroys. He said it. There you go. The Welsh Destroyer. I think it's quite nice. Because you destroy any worries that people have about not being able to craft.
Oh, that was such a good way of bringing it back around.
There you go. I didn't name you that. I think it's quite good, though, the Welsh Destroyer. What would you like to be, then?
I can't say I've
The
ever
Dazzling Daffodil. I mean, what would you like to be? Do you know what I mean?
Well, it can't be that. That sounds too soft.
Yeah, I think the Welsh Destroyer is good. I think it gives you like a little mean streak, which we like. Anyway, welcome aboard. We have got a brand new item. We've got a couple of brand new bundles coming up for you. But first off, we are celebrating this week our birthday, of course. And this week for the birthday is famous for. Not for as in that, but actually famous for. So we asked the fabulous Carnation Crafts team what they are famous for. And they put together a bundle of certain things, 4 things, in fact, that they are famous for. I've said 4 far too many times now. This is your fabulous collection here. It's the famous 4 bundle. Laura, take us through it.
Yes, so you've got your cut tidy at the top. Obviously, we always tell you about cut tidy. Well, there's lots of different ways you can use.
Hang on, Laura.
Yeah.
The Welsh Destroyer would love to have a clock on the screen, Adam. Thanking you. Right, lovely.
Right, so your cut tidy comes to you as almost like a plastic folder. So you can put your die and your cardstock in the folder, die cut it, and then you can tip all those little your rubbish, your waste, in the bin. So it keeps everything sticking into your die. Obviously keeps it nice and tidy. You can chuck it in the bin.
Essential.
Yes.
And then you've got your pro printing card and paper, tester packs.
So you've got the 3 GSMs in here. So you've got your 120, 170, 220. Now, 220 I always use for either backing papers.
Hang on, Laura. Hold that Welsh Destroyer thought. Let's see where we're going to go now. Oh, look at that. We've taken a tenner off the price virtually. In fact, yeah, virtually, well, £9.97. £14.99 your price. OG9C37. You get the cut tidy, 10 of the A5 sheets, and then the printing paper and card. What do we get, Laura?
Yeah, so you've got your 3 different weights. So like I said, the 220 I use for the backing paper, or I'll use it with the scan and cut. And then you've got your 170 and your 120. Now, depending on how... I know some people prefer using the 170 for their die cut. So when you're printing out the vignettes, you can use it that way. I always use the 120 because I'll always print out the mirrored vignettes. So when you're gluing them together, then you're going to end up with your 240. But it's a nice little way to try it, though, because I know some crafters always use the 170. I know some crafters will always use the 120. So it's a lovely way of trying the different way.
Lots of people going for this already. But do you know what, Laura?
Yeah.
It's the birthday, so look, Adam's whipped his clock back out for you. We're not going to stay at 40. He doesn't do that for everybody. He's like, oh, Welsh Destroyer, I'm whipping that out again. So $14.99 is not going to be your price. You are going to get the cut tidy. You get 45 sheets of the printing paper and cards. So 15 of the A4s in the 220 GSM, 15 in the 170 GSM, and then 15 in the 120 GSM. So all of those together, OG9C37 is your item code, but we are not staying at $14.99. Are we heckers like? No, it's birthday prices only today, so we're going to get that price down even further to a phenomenal £12.50. That is a 50% saving.
Is that right?
Well, I'm not lying. It's there on the screen. Yes, we've got to go with that.
I didn't think it was going
Did you think it was going to be $14.99?
I did.
Oh, Laura, you know, you tell that Welsh Destroyer that she's completely wrong because, like, literally, no, £12.50. That's what we're doing today for this one.
That's such a good deal.
I need to get names on boards. I've still got Sewing Street on my board, so I can't see who's ordering at the moment. But hopefully, lots of you are. Oh, Cheryl, Shirley, Teresa, you are ordering at the moment. Well done, Marilyn there as well. We've got lots of you coming through for this one. Poor Becky can't get to the screen. Just crawl across the floor, Becky. Oh, just go on, Becky. Just there you go. Beautiful. If you would like to order, there's 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. People are buying multiples at the moment. It's a free phone telephone number. Free, you don't pay for it. Yep, it's free, not a penny. penny to be paid. You can give our call centre a ring. They are waiting for you right now, and they are a jolly, decent, friendly birthday bunch. You can give them a ring on 0800. Oh, blimey, the board is full, isn't it? 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Tell them, Becky, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Kathy in Norfolk says, hi both, can you explain the cut tidy please? From Kathy. Yeah, we can. Do you want to explain what this does?
Yeah, and you know, I will say as well, because even if you're thinking of trying to remember, if I flip that round, oh, I thought you were staying there.
There you go.
You've got instructions. So the sheet that you get on the top, you do get instructions with it as well. When it comes to you, it does come like a folder. I'm just going to grab one. So
Yes, grab one, Laura, to show us what's what.
So this is essentially what it looks like. And you
They're like
open
little
this
plastic
up.
folders,
yeah,
aren't they?
so you'll just open that up like that. So you'll pop your die and your cardstock in there, close it up and run it through exactly how you would your normal die, just as if it wasn't there. How I use them is I actually, where that scoreline is, I'll just cut that in half and then I'll just put the one sheet on top.
Laura, guess what?
On top of my die and then run it through. I'm not surprised at that price.
The stock is...
That's
we had a good stock of
crazy.
this little famous 4 bundle. My word, you are loving it. Nora, sorry, not Noah, I've just resexed you. Nora in Tyne and Weir, you are in. Shemaine in Cambridge has gone for 2. Deborah in Fife has gone for 3. We've got Jennifer in Fife as well. Big up our Fife massive, loving that. Margaret, Emma, Gail, Jennifer, Claire, Melanie, you are all there. I love the fact that you've got instructions with it, because it is one of those things. Sometimes we say, use your cut tidy, and people might think, what is that? You're speaking a language of which I do not understand.
Yeah.
So I think the fact that Laura's explained exactly what it is, but also if you forget what Laura says,
Yeah,
I
it's
do
on there.
sometimes, it's kind of quite handy to have that there, Laura.
Yeah, and honestly, it's one of those things. So how I explain it best is think about your actual cutting plate. So you know when you get your brand new die cutting machine, or you get a brand new plate, and they're completely see-through.
Yep.
They look nice and pristine, but then obviously the more you use it, it turns white, doesn't it? Because of the cut lines.
With usage,
Yeah. And now these are exactly the same. So it's not you cut it once and that's it, it's used. You keep using these. When I go over to demo area, I think I've got one. I've got my one that I use.
Have you got a raggedy rawny one?
Yes.
Go and grab it, Laura.
Shall I get it now?
Yeah, you go get it, my lovely, because I've got to tell people 70% of the stock with people with their baskets. People need to check out the baskets, but if everybody checked out now, 70% of our stock would be gone. It's a big stock as well.
It is a big... I'm not surprised though at that price. That's such a good price. Now, right, this is what it looks like. You can see I've used this once, so you can see the cut in there. Now, this is not cut. It just marks exactly how it marks your die cutting machine, okay? So it's exactly the same. So you just keep reusing that. It doesn't matter if you go over it until it looks like that.
Wow.
Okay, so it looks... You use it until it starts falling apart, okay? Like, you could still use this top bit. Look, it's not breaking.
That looks like some massive snake that shed its skin. Do you know what I mean? It does, doesn't it?
But that's what most of our die cutting machines, the plates
python
look
or
like,
something.
because obviously it's cutting into this. So you keep using it until it's like this, until it starts falling apart. So it's not something that you use like that. It's not something that you put one die on, you use it, and then you think, oh, I need a die now that's going to fit this space. You keep using it until it looks like this and it starts falling apart. You just keep using it. So they do last you a long time, okay?
They do indeed. Gosh,
long
Laura,
time.
it's not even on its last legs, but it looks like it. 70% of the stock has now officially been checked out, which means with the following people in their baskets: Lorraine in Leicestershire, Anne in Wiltshire. We've got Tanya in Swansea. Did you go to the ice cream shop?
Oh, I'm not on the way today.
You forgot on the way
No,
today.
I was in too much of a rush this morning, so I couldn't go on.
That'll be a no then, won't it, Laura? She promises to bring us in ice cream from Swansea. Emma in Worcestershire, but only when I'm in. Tracy in Kent, because I'm not missing that. All of you have it in your basket, but you do need to check out your baskets. And if you're worried about Laura's ice cream melting on the way here, no, because do you remember the other day you were like...
That's why. So last week I was going to do it, and I stopped in the ice cream shop to get it, but as I got out the car to walk in, I realised, where am I going to put this ice cream?
You need a cool box.
So I need to remember the cool box first before I leave the house, and then bring it. Yeah, so it's not as if it's just like, you know...
I know a whole 2 things to remember, Laura. Gosh, it's hard, isn't it? First world problems. Let's dive into our brand new collection for you. Just to say that for you bundle, or that famous four bundle you are loving. Let's move into this. This is our Fleeting Beauty collection, brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker. That is not your price. Should we get the price down straight away? Because we're not having that. £150.95. It is not. Let's get it down for this entire collection, which has got some massive dies in it. £199.99 is your price. We've got a reduction of 30% there already, and a four-way split pay, so you can split that cost down into 4 interest-free, no charge payments of just £27.49 over the months of March, April, May, and June. Laura, tell us about this fabulous Fleeting Beauty collection.
Yeah, so one of the lovely things for me about this collection, I am counting this as 3 card bases in here, okay? So you've got the prism leaf card shape to start off with. So that's your base card shape. So you've got those lovely big leaves in there. You've got the base. Now for this card, you've got 2 bases. So you've kind of got that teardrop design and you've got the square base. And then you've got a pop-up mechanism that you can see there. Obviously, I will show you how these work, but that pop-up mechanism is something new to us. These work so well. I will show you some of the samples now. Then we've got the bouquet. So you've got that lovely bouquet. Now, one thing Carnation have done with this, which I think is so lovely, instead of giving you that bouquet and then giving you just the decoupage, so just the floral heads for this, they've actually given you them as a complete flower. So you can see they've got lovely long stems. So you can now use them and make your own bouquets with these, or you can just add little bits of flowers in where you want them.
Florist.
Yeah, so you can add these in as much or as little as you want.
10% gone already. Sorry, Laura.
They'll still decoupage on top of the bouquet. So if you want to use them like that, you can, but you can use them on their own as well. Then you've got the Polaroid picture frame next.
This is so lovely. I love this.
Yeah, I love this
cool.
one. So you've got, so again, you can use this again to make a card base. So you've got that Polaroid style picture. Then you've got the matte layers for this. So this can be a card base as well. Plus you've got all of the decoupage in there. Then you've got, so the one next to it that you can see there, the delicate serving, that doily is another card shape. So the mechanism you can see next to it is what holds that up to make another card shape. Plus you've got the teacups. Then you've got building something beautiful. So you've got those birds there as well then to really build up your scene.
It's a fabulous collection. Do you want to get ready and show us the boards, my lovely? I'm going to show you some samples as well, because, I mean, it's a complete angel policy with Carnation. Laura's right. I mean, normally with a collection from Carnation, I always say, like, oh, you've got that lovely card shape in there and all of your kind of like worker stamps to go with it. Here, you kind of got like 3 different card shapes. With our reduction as well, it's like you're getting that leaf prism card shape, which is a massive selection of dies. It's like you are getting, well, that one there, it's like you are getting this one for free, your leaf prism, which is phenomenal. And you can do the most amazing things with that. Let's just show you some samples. This is using that sort of Polaroid idea that we have for you. I think that is so lovely. Everything is individually available as well. So if you are thinking, you know, I'd like to go for that one in particular, do check out the website. Here's one of those leaf prisms. I mean, those 2 cards could not be more different, but that shows you the variety that you have with this collection.
Yeah, there's something really traditional, I feel, about this collection. But obviously with that Polaroid style card then, it almost brings it that modern twist on them as well. They're just so lovely. You can see how striking these card shapes look. And the lovely thing with these is they are so easy to put together. And you can see, look how striking they look, stood up. You've got the leaves there. You can build these up how you want as well. You could just add 1 of those leaves on. You could add 3. You could add 6. You could add as many as you want onto these.
I think these are beautiful. These cards are just gorgeous. I mean, something like this, Laura, as well. And we're talking about cards that stand proud, but also that base there with the doily. Love a doily.
Yeah, and a doily, you'll use that just as a decorative element on other cards as well. I think there's so much in this collection that is going to go with other collections that you've got as well. They are just so striking. To have that back like that just stands proud, but also folds flat as well. So you don't have to worry about posting these because they will fold completely flat.
I think it's incredible. It really, really is. An angel policy. And don't forget at the moment, if you're buying anything with us here at HobbyMaker, I don't know whether you know about this, Laura. Is it your first day for the birthday?
It is.
Laura, honestly, they're doing a massive, massive whole month giveaway, right? Birthday giveaway. Because obviously this event goes on for 4 weeks, right?
Yeah.
So if you purchase any item during the birthday event, one lucky person is going to win a huge prize bundle. Now, they're collating this prize bundle upstairs. If you go upstairs, there's masses of boxes with this prize bundle in it. All I'm going to say is whoever wins it at the end of the 4 weeks, You may have to move house because you won't have enough room for everything.
Oh,
that's
I'm
in
going
it.
to have to go for a nose after the show.
I've already had words with Kat upstairs and said, like,
Oh.
how are you going to send this out? It's not worrying me because I know they'll send it out somehow. But, like, literally, we'll have to get a van to take it. It's that big. And this is only on week 1. What it's going to be like by week 4, if it's this big now, what's it going to be like in 3 weeks' time? It's just going to grow and grow and grow.
Oh, can you imagine how amazing that would be, though? Just turning up and you've got huge boxes of stuff to go through.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
All you need to do is just shop to win. Basically, you just shop and buy something, you'll be automatically entered. Right, now it's time for a demonstration and a little look at the boards. Let's go over to the Welsh destroyer that is Laura.
Right, I'm going to start with that leaf prism card shape. So this is your card base that you're going to use in your collection. So you do have your 3 different size leaves. These are what you're obviously going to use for the back. And then you've got your 2 different bases. So these bases, you're basically going to cut 2 of these and they glue onto your tab. So if I just grab one to show you. So you've got your leaf. These are the square ones. They glue onto them tab. And then all you do is just twist them to close like that. And that's how that stands up. So you can see how proud that stands up. And then you do have the little mechanism here. You can see that actually holds these together so they won't come apart. But you can see how that will just fold completely flat.
Just whilst you're just on that, Laura, as well, because obviously with those leaf prism cards, they are slightly similar to look at to our burst ones that we've got coming up. We have had a message in saying, are the burst ones included in this bundle? No, these are a separate bundle that we've got coming up for you, the leaf burst and the sunburst. These are absolutely fabulous as well. We'll put the details on the side of the screen there for you, but they're not included in the main bundle. They are a separate item. We'll come on to that a little bit later. There is the main bundle there. So you get the leaf prism. You are going to get, obviously, that showstopper that you can see at the top, your bouquets. You are going to get your delicate serving, you're building something beautiful, and then also the captured in time, all of those there. Look at you with your bouquet.
Well, just to show you the difference
and
in the one I just showed you. So you can add as many of these leaves on as you want, and then obviously this is the one using that teardrop base, so you can see the difference there. So you can build them up as much as you want, and then that will just fold flat. There you go. So this one's actually got magnets in.
There's such, I mean, there's such a wealth of dyes there, Laura, isn't there?
Then.
On that one leaf prism card shape board alone, you've got so much variety.
Yeah, and again, you'll use these on their own as well. One of the things I was saying is, if you imagine cutting into that bit and cutting this off, that just looks like a tree.
Yes.
To me, so you could use them like that. If you cut these off, you could use that as a petal. You could use it as a feather. So you can mix and match these up as much as you want.
I'd want to stained glass that one, that paper piece. That would be lovely.
Yeah, there's just so much you can do with them. Think of different materials you could use as well. And then we've got the showstopper bouquet. So you can see you've got that lovely bouquet of flowers there, but then you can see, look, how you've got those flowers individually, so you can use them to mix and match them up. So like that one I just showed you there, you can see where they've just used some of those flowers on their own to build up their own little floral display, and on the other one I showed you, you can see there how you can mix and match them up. So you've got different options with that one. That is so striking on its own. You'll definitely use that completely.
If everybody checks out now, over 20% of the stock is gone. Also, all of the imagery, the artwork, the vignettes as they are called,
yes,
you will find on the Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. They're all free of charge. There might be extra colourways that you might pay a few pennies for, but the ones that go with the collection, the main ones, will all be free.
Right, and then we've got the delicate serving. So you've got the doily, you've got the teacups as well, which I do think, even if you cut the handles off, you could use them as like flower pots or plant pots as well. You could use them as bowls. So you've got different options with these. Now, the mechanism you've got there, if I turn this one round to show you, so you can see this, now everything's in the die, your score lines are in, and then this tab kind of pops out like a kickstand, like a photo frame stand. So you glue this to the base and you glue this to the back of the side like that. And then that kickstand bit will just come out, and that is what holds the card up like that. So you've got another card base in that collection as well with the delicate serving. And again, you just fold that bit back and fold it, and that's completely flat as well. So if you're going to post these, you can absolutely do that.
Next up for you.
Then you've got building something beautiful. So you've got those lovely birds, you've got the nest of eggs there, you've got the tree stump. You know, the birds, you can see one's holding a sprig and twig. You can easily go in and snip these out. So if you don't want them to be holding anything in their beak, you can do that. Or maybe you want to snip these out and put something else in their beaks, you can do that as well. And one of the things that Nick did with these, if you look at their feet, you can see that they look as if they're stood on the floor. They've got that artwork around them and their feet are flat, where normally with the bird, their feet are kind of like curled as if they're holding on to something.
Yes.
So they've designed those specifically so you can have them stood on the teacup, stood on top of the tree stump or stood on your card, and they're going to look perfect.
Just before you continue with this, just say if you are after the famous 4 bundle that we started with at the beginning of the show, literally we've got seven left.
Really?
7 of these left, and that's it. Then it's gone. So if you do want to go for the Pro Printing card and paper and the fabulous cut tidy, we'll probably bring the details up at the side of the screen, or go to the website and check it out, because literally we've got 7 of those left, and then that is it as far as I'm aware. Back to you, Laura.
Okay, and then the last one is that Polaroid one then. So you've got captured in time. So you've got your mats and your layers. You've got the actual Polaroid style photo, and then you've got your mats and layers for the centre, and you've got the tabs then so you can put your little sentiment or your labels and things there. I think that is such a usable one. Again, you could use that for a card base, but think of memory books, scrapbooking, journaling. You could even just use these to put pictures in. Maybe you're making a card for a gardener. How lovely is that? As if you've got little pictures of the flowers in. I think it looks so lovely.
Seeds on it, Laura, or something like that.
Yeah, you could put packs of seeds. Oh, you could put like a gift card in there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so you've got a picture of the gift card, and then you can just pull it out from the top. There's so much you can do with them.
Stocked with money for your local garden centre.
That's it, and then just decorate it all with your flowers. But that is the full collection, and then obviously we do have the burst card shapes as well.
Well, let's show the burst card shapes then. So you are going to get 2 here. You've got the sunburst and then the leaf burst. These are beautiful. They really, really are. Laura, you're going to show us the boards for these, and then also you've got some samples, I believe, as well.
Yeah, then I have put some there next to you.
I'll bring them over to you.
But yeah, so you've got your sunburst, plus you've got the leaf. Now, the sunburst, obviously, it does look like a sunset. But one of the things I was saying with this, you could imagine if you paper piece different colours in there, made it like a rainbow, or you could put, you could have a colourway in there, so it goes from like light pink all the way to dark pink. And one of the things I said with this, Nigel, you might totally disagree with me on this one, right?
Go on.
But imagine like a train, but there, doesn't it look as if it's like a tunnel?
I see exactly what you mean. I agree with you,
what I mean? Yeah, like a tunnel. So you could have like a vehicle.
It would be like a steam, kind of like Murder on the Orient Express kind of train.
Yeah, or you could have like a car coming out of the tunnel, or just things like that. Now, one of the lovely things with the both of these is the outside die is separate. So what that means is the actual design, so in this case the sunburst, you can cut into your card. So you can do things like that, where it cuts into your card. Or if you use it with the prism leaf card shape, this is how it's going to stand up. So you can see how that stands like that. Which, when I see it like that, it makes me think of like a fan.
Yes.
And something maybe
One of those
Art
lovely hand
Deco.
fans.
If you did it in like black or something like, or gold, it kind of gives me Art Deco.
It gives me a little bit Oriental. I mean, obviously not with the designs that you have,
Yes.
the actual design of the fan, if you like.
Yeah.
Also, it gives me, it's very Art Deco, very 1920s, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Very
lots of different
stylish.
ways you can use it. And then you also have the leaf, which I love, because when I looked at that, I first thought leaf, then I thought petal, then I thought mermaid scales, then I thought...
Peacock feathers.
Peacock feathers. Then I thought that was like the centre of like a poinsettia.
Yeah.
So there's so many ways. Christmas cards, you
It
can
could
do
be like
so
a
much.
succulent.
Yeah,
like a
you
sort of
could do
cactus
so
kind of vibe.
so much with these. I have got one here, so you can see again how it works with the base. So that just stands up on its own. And then you've got that base like that ready to go. So how stunning is that?
So if people want to make it work with the previous collection,
Yes.
or if they want to make it just work so it stands up like that, then they need to get the prism.
Yeah, so if you want to use it like this, so it's going to stand up, then obviously you need the bases from the leaf prism card shape to make that stand up. Like obviously I did just show you like this card.
So if you want that on its own, details on the side of the screen, that's gorgeous, Laura.
Yeah, so I mean, you can mix and match them up and use them on their own. This one is such a pretty one. This one's actually got tiny lights. Excuse me.
Do you want a drink?
I'm fine. No, this one's got tiny lights, look. In it.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's got tiny lights in there. So if we put the light down...
Oh, I don't know whether we can do that. Can we dim the lights? There you go. Look at that. No. Oh, or down, not off. It's oh, it's on or off. It's all or nothing.
It's all or nothing, yeah. Yeah, so our tiny lights, obviously putting them behind there, so you can see what that will look like with some vellum. So you can use them on their own, but obviously if you want to get the most out of them and you want to be able to use them like how I just showed you, to be able to do things like that, then yes, you need that leaf prism card shape, because that's obviously the base. You can see there, that's where that's come from.
Busier and busier for this, Laura. We've got Caroline and Angus. We've got Crafter in the West Midlands, Sally in Gloucestershire. You've got it in your basket. Already checked out, though. We've got Wendy, Julie, Stephanie, Janet, Susan, Linda, Janice. Well done to you all. Let's crack on with a demo. Over to the Welsh Destroyer to do her thing.
That's all I'm going to have all day.
That's going to stick, yeah. Adam has created a, I don't know, a
monster.
Well, I was going to say a wrestling / crafting icon. That's what I was going to say. But if monster fits, there you go.
Right, so I'm going to start off with that leaf prism card shape so you can see how that looks. So I'm going to use 3 of the leaves. I'm using the largest one and I'm going to use 2 of the medium-sized ones. Now, when you die cut these out, you can see they've got tabs on the bottom. Now, I'm going to use red liner tape. If I was doing this at home, I'd use a wet glue to make sure that you get that strong bond with these, okay? I'm just using red liner tape for speed. Then I'm using the teardrop style base for this, okay? So the tab bits that you can see there that come out, they're always going to be facing you, okay? So the corner, all I do is just line up that corner with that. So just go in and line that up to the score line. And then do the same on the other side. And then you've made your base. And that will just stand up. That is as complicated as that
It also looks like a feather.
It does look like a feather.
Can you imagine a few of those? You can make almost like a Native American headdress. It would look fantastic.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yes.
And obviously, the more you put on there, the more different it's going to look, different colourways.
Yeah.
It's going to look... You could do that in, like, glitter card, and it would look like a Christmassy forest. And you could build, like, a little Christmas scene in front of that. So there's just so many ways that you could use this. So that's as
You are cooking on gas there. It could look very kind of, like, wintry and frozen and just gorgeous.
Yeah. So that's as complicated as the card base is. So I'm going to grab the next size now. So I'm going to get the medium one. And then we're going to pop this next to that then. So
just to say, if you're after the bursts, by the way, details on the side of the screen for those. How are we doing stock-wise for the bursts, Ellie? 40% officially is now gone for the burst. That's not including anybody that has it in the basket. So pretty much half the stock is gone if we're looking at people in the baskets as well. So grab that whilst we have it. $39.99 is price. Brand new today, VK9C62. Back to Laura.
Right, so I've put the next 2 down. So now when I lift that up and I pop that up, you'll see that will just stand like that.
That's lovely.
It's so lovely, just like that on its own, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
It's like the most wonderful enchanted forest.
But also, how simple was that to make? So easy to make. That comes together so incredibly easy.
A little bit Scandi as well.
Yeah.
Could be like a Nordic wood.
So the next thing we're going to do now, you've got those 2 tabs. Now, it doesn't matter which one you have as the top. Okay, so I'm going to use this side for the top. Okay, so this is going to go over there. So whichever side you use as the top, what you're going to do, where have I put that? So what you're going to do is, now, like I said, it doesn't matter which one, just decide which one you're going to have as the top layer. So I'm going to have this one. So whichever one's going on top, that tab, you just cut away. Okay, so all you're going to do is just
snip the tab.
Yeah.
Laura, you know I said earlier, it's like, oh, you've matched the balloons.
Yeah.
And in the last hour, Craig matched the balloons. Heidi Hobson's just walked into the studio.
Do you know what? We all had the memo, ban idol.
She's matching the balloons as well. I don't know whether you can see. Heidi, come here. Come here. Heidi, come here. It's like, Heidi's matching the balloons as well.
Honestly.
No, but I feel like I've got to go off and get changed because everyone is matching the balloons.
Yeah, you have got a bit of pink in though.
No, you're being very nice, though. That's orange. It's not pink at all. Honestly. Off you pop, lovely lady. Heidi's coming up at 3 o'clock. Back to the Welsh destroyer that is Laura.
My car's matching as well.
I know, and everything's pink.
Everything's
Have I got
pink
time to go and
today.
get changed? I feel like I'm not in the pink club. It's not right.
Right, so I'm going to use the matte layers. You've got the matte layers in the die next. So I've just got this layer here, and then I'm going to do this one. Now, this pink is from the Perfect Papers, because I don't think we've mentioned those.
We've not mentioned the Perfect Papers. And look, Laura. Pink. I'm going to go and get changed in a minute. Literally, you are getting all of these. They're not papers, they're card. It is card because it's 300 GSM. Yes. 6 colours, you've got 48 sheets here, so you are going to get 8 of each particular sheet. You are going to get 8 of that colour. You've also got the lovely little diddy dots there for you. You've got the blue, the block colour, and then the blue diddy dots. You've also got the green block colour. You get the green diddy dots, and then you've got that lovely deep pink. And, of course, the pink diddy dots in there. So 6 colours. I think I did the pink twice, didn't I? Why not? Everything's pink today.
You've got a light and a dark shade of pink, though.
Ah, that's right. But you've got this sort of difference of the dots as well, haven't you? So if you'd like to go for that, $14.99 is your price for the Perfect Papers. They're not papers, they're cards, 300 GSM. DP9C18 is your item code there. Over 10% gone on that.
Right, so I've just popped them down. I've used a bit of foam tape in between those layers. So the reason that we've cut that tab out and obviously left that one is because when we close that, you push that one up, and that's what holds that in place so that it can stay there, okay? Right, so what we're going to do next is we're going to make our centre pit now of the card, okay? So we're going to go in with the pop-up tab that comes on the prism card shape, okay? So what we're going to do now is we're going to do this. Now, like I said, I would use a wet glue for this, but I'm going to use red liner tape just for speed. So I'm going to pull the tab off one side, and we're going to put that round and close it like that. And then pull some tape off the other side, and then we're going to close this. So then you've got this area here that we can decorate. Now, one of the lovely things with this, if you're used to seeing our pop-up tabs before that normally come like this one's got wings on it so that we can put our flowers on like so, and then we can bend it round. So when it's on there, from angles, you're still seeing the flowers, okay? Right, so we're going to pop that now. We're going to put this about there.
Better now, Laura, thank you. Much better now, thank you. No, it doesn't go with the shirt.
It was the walk when you walked back.
I was very happy that I now matched the balloons.
You didn't look happy when you walked back.
I was very happy. Well, Jimmy was in the studio, which always makes me happy. But like, you're pink, Craig's pink, Heidi's pink. I wasn't part of the pink club.
Okay.
And that feels wrong, although I'm very hot in a jumper now. But hey, back to Laura.
Right. So now we've done that. Now, the only thing I will say to you as a tip, because obviously when we close this, that is the centre of our card, okay? Now, what I would do is, because normally when we make a card, obviously we've got the card looking at us. So once you've got to this point, just turn your card so that this nook is looking at you. Because obviously if you have your card like this, and then you build things up looking that way, when you put that on and twist it, it's going to be looking this way, okay? So just when you've got your card to this point, just turn it and make sure that where that tab sits is facing you, so you know you're looking at the front of the card. Does that make sense?
It does make perfect sense, yes, it does.
Right. So we're going to get
It's so beautiful as a
now.
backdrop, though, for your card, that, isn't it? Your trees, your shape, your prism shape in the background. It's lovely.
They look so pretty, don't they? And I'm just going to snip into this daffodil. And we're going to pop that into the cup like that. So we're going to put that in. So it's going to sit like that. Okay?
It's so lovely as ever that you can mix and match, isn't it? It's like you've got everything that you need. So if you want to put the flowers in like the teacup, you can. If you want to turn it into a vase, you can. I mean, you've got everything that goes together, yet everything does work individually if need be.
Yeah, you can really mix and match this up. And do you know, if you break this collection down, if you look at the birds, those birds you could use with any of our collections.
Yes.
Any scene building elements, you could bring those in with. And then if you look at the card shape, so the leaf card shape, you've got the delicate serving plus the Polaroid. You will use them with absolutely any collection at all. Look at the Polaroid. That could be a Halloween picture. It could be a Christmas picture. It could be absolutely anything at all that you could use that for.
I think it's so lovely, that little Polaroid, because I mean, there with the decoration that you've got there, I mean, it looks kind of quite classic and sort of very almost nostalgic. But here, well, not here, but I mean, it's like you could imagine if you wanted to put something very contemporary in there, you could do. I mean,
Yeah,
it mix and match with anything.
It could be Halloween, it could be Christmas, it could be it could be a baby announcement, it could be birthday cards, it could be...
it could be a little photo of you and I now that we're matching, Laura.
It could be name invites, it could be table settings, it could be anything at all, couldn't it? And when you break those down, you're going to be able to see so many different things that you could use them for. So I've just glued the flower onto there now. So now you'll see that will just stand up like that, but it will still fold completely flat as well. So you've got that bit. Now I do want to try and get another demo in. So I have got some flowers that I was going to decoupage on, but we'll leave that. But you can see, look, how you can add them in if you want to. They do fit perfectly, but obviously you've got the chance to use them on their own as well.
We're getting busier and busier. If you would like to go for anything, I would say check out sooner rather than later. If you want to go for the Fleeting Beauty collection, brand new today here at HobbyMaker, YJ9C41. We've got a big stock on this one, but already over 30% of that stock has gone. So if you would like to order either via the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app, it's entirely up to you. Also, I'm just going to check with Ellie. How are we doing on our Famous Four collection? Is that now gone? Yeah, that's sold out. So well done if anybody that went for the Famous Four. That is now sold out and gone. Also, if you want to go for your Leaf Burst and your Starburst collection, that's proving to be very popular as well. Let's bring on the side graphic. Come on in. About half the stock has gone on that one as well. The details of that will be popping up on the side of your screen. There they are. That's a lie. VK9C62 is your item code on that one. Laura.
Yeah.
Could we possibly go back to the Fleeting Beauty for people that are maybe a little bit late to the party or maybe weren't with us to see what we did earlier? Could you go through the boards again just to show us what we get?
Yeah. Do you want to see that now I've put it up? Or?
Oh yes, absolutely. I hadn't realised we hadn't. My apologies. There you go. But that's gorgeous.
Yeah, but they look so. They look so amazing, don't they? It's like stood up. But the fact that obviously if you do make and sell, they'll fold completely flat. But they're so easy to make and they look so striking. And they do look complicated, don't they? They look like something that's taken a while to actually put together.
I do think as well those cards look so beautifully decorative. They don't just look like a card. They look like a work of art that you would display.
Yeah, they look like a little scene.
A little objet, a little something that you put in the corner.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really, really pretty.
Love it. Right, Laura, so what have we got? Let's take us through this collection. Everything is available individually, but if you go for it all together, that's where you're getting the big saving. And the saving on this one is about, what, £40 and a penny, £41, which is brilliant.
Right, so we'll start with the leaf prism card shape. So obviously this is the one that I just showed you. So that's that pop-up tab that I showed you. You've got your 3 different size leaves there as well. So you can use just the medium one and 2 of the smaller ones and build your little scene up, or you could use all of them together like that one and build them up that way. So you can use as many or as little of these as you want. Obviously you can mix and match them with the Sunburst collection as well. They just work so well. And you've got the 2 different bases there to choose from, plus the matte layers for them as well.
I'm thinking of some of the other collections that Carnation have brought us as well. Yeah. I mean, those leaf prisms, the background, I mean, can you imagine like figures in there or some of the other characters that you've done? You could use them for so many
other things, couldn't you? You could just make that card and then put some of the mice in front of them and just build that little scene there with them. You can use, this collection is definitely one I feel like every single die in this collection is one that you are going to use so much with other collections, because I feel like individually they're all so good on their own.
It feels like an investment in every other collection that you already possess, quite frankly. Right, Laura, what more have we got?
Yeah, so then the showstopper bouquet. So you've got your bouquet there, so vibrant, such a lovely bouquet, really spring, summery as well. But then you've got all of those individual flowers as well. So like that one I just showed you, that's using the individual flowers there to build it up how you want it to be. Or the other one I just showed you there. So maybe you don't want the flowers, maybe you just want some of that greenery in there. You can do it like that, or even just build up to the layout how you want it to be. So building them up that way. So you do have those nice long stems on these, so you can absolutely build up how you want them. They do fit on the bouquet though, so if you do want to decoupage them up, you can do that too.
Then we have our delicate serving.
Yeah, so you've got that lovely doily, and now like I said, this gives you that other card shape as well. So you can see your doily with the matineers to build a card, and then you have this tab here which gives you this stand. So that will go up, it'll glue to the top, glue to the bottom, then you've got that kickback stand that stands up to hold that card in place, almost like a photo frame style, which again, use that with other dies as well. So you've got that you're going to keep using again and again. Plus you've got those lovely teacups in there as well. So even just making like using the doily and making it more of like a tea and biscuity style card, you know, that's completely away from this collection, but it's still going to work with this as well.
Just to say, if you're going for the main collection, have you noticed that the split pay for the collection is actually cheaper than the price of the delicate serving die set? So I would say if you are thinking about going for maybe one thing in particular, think about, well, if you went for the main collection in split pay, on your split pay option, you would be paying less today than maybe you would pay for the actual die itself.
Wow.
I know.
And you know you've got everything then as well, and it all does work together.
And everything works
so well.
beautifully together.
Yeah.
And I do think Laura's right. I mean, normally when we do a carnation collection, we do say, like, well, it's got the one card shape. Here, it's not just even like two card shapes. You've got three at least.
Definitely three in you. And then you've got building something beautiful. So you've got your birds, you've got your nest there as well. You know, think of one of the things I was saying, because we brought out a dinosaur collection, you could have them as like dinosaur eggs. Yeah, so you've got Easter coming up, so obviously you could use it for that as well. Plus, even just this, your tree stump. How many collections do you know that you could use that with? You know, you could place the mice around these as well.
Squirrels, foxes, you name it,
so
they could all go on there.
mix and match this up with other collections too. Then you've got the captured in time. So you've got that lovely Polaroid design here, which I just think is so lovely.
I think that's my favourite. I mean, I love them all, but I do think that in particular is so useful, because it kind of bridges the sort of classic elements of the collection, but also brings it bang up to date.
Yeah, and if you look at that one, I mean, if you look at that one that we showed you, and then look at that is such a different feel. That feels really modern and fresh, whereas that just looks so in nature and really building a scene. So there's lots of different ways that you can use this. Obviously, you've got the Polaroid, but you do have the matte layers in the back, so you can use these as a card base. But you could just use them on their own. But also think of like memory booking, scrapbooking and things like that you might want to be able to use these for. But they make the most beautiful cards.
So many of you have this in your basket right now. I'm going to name a few people. Rita in Shropshire, Margaret in North Yorkshire, Mandy, you are there as well. Morag, you are there. You need to check out my lovely, great name, Morag. I love that. Sarah in County Durham, Ruth in Bedfordshire, Sheila in North Yorkshire, Mrs. Alma in Holywell, all coming through now. But you need to check out your basket to secure that purchase. That's what Margaret, Mandy, Sarah, Sally, Davina, Maria, Christopher, Crafter and Susan have done. They are all sat at home now, very happy with themselves for checking out. That's our main bundle of Fleeting Beauty. Now we also have for you as well our Sunburst and our Leaf Burst bundle, a bursty bundle, if you like. If you'd like to go for these, over half the stock has gone. Just so gorgeous. I mean, sample-wise for this, I mean, the things that you can make are just off the scale delightful. They really are. Something like that is just so gorgeous. And look at the depth that you have on that. Has that got lights on it? No, it's just got loads of foam pads, which is fabulous. But also, if you wanted to use them as a base, you could do as well.
It has got lights on it, Nigel.
Has it got lights on it? Oh, it's down there. My fingers were covering
There you go.
Oh, hang on. Should we dim the lights? Let's dim the light. Well, let's turn the lights off, because that's how it's going to happen, isn't it? There you go. Oh.
Aww.
That is so lovely, it really is. Right, so yep, you can add lights to them if need be. I'll turn that off. There you go. Thanking you, Laura. And then also, see, using it as a card base there. So if you wanted to, you can do. It's entirely up to you. So you've got your sunburst, and then you've also got your leaf burst. Can we have a look at the boards for these again, Laura? Because the detail, the filigree nature of these is incredible.
Yeah, they're really, really intricate. So you can obviously use these. So these have been designed to be used with the leaf prism card shape. So this is what they're going to do. So you're going to use the base from the leaf prism card shape because you've got those same tabs on this die, and that's how it's going to stand up like that and give you that look. So if you see that, so you can see how the base is the same and that just pulls together, and that is how that will stand up. So they do stand really proud, but they are very intricate. Like Nigel just showed you, you can use it on its own. So even if you wanted to use it like that one there, or like that one there. So you can use them
gorgeous on the
individually, but you can cut into your card as well. So this outside die is separate.
How lovely to have the flowers behind it. And is that vellum that you put there?
Yeah, so this one, if I open it up, you'll see, look, the flowers behind.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So you've got that.
That's so lovely,
like
it really is.
Like a little window in the back, see?
That's gorgeous, Laura.
Really,
$39.99 is the price for both of those burst card shapes. You get the sun, and then you also get the leaf burst. You can get them individually. They'd be $24.99 each. So basically, if you buy them as a bundle, you're getting the second one for £15. So it makes perfect sense. And again, Laura, when it comes to samples, complete angel policy. Make what you like.
Yep, you can make and sell with these. And these are going to be so catching, aren't they? If you do make and sell, these are the ones that somebody's going to walk past and they're going to look at straight away. They stood up. They still fold flat as well, so they're going to be great to actually fit into envelopes too.
Right, Laura, I have come over to say, look, we match beautifully.
Oh my God,
now.
it is actually like the same colour.
Well, this is why I thought I've got to go and get changed. I know it doesn't go with my shirt. I don't care. It's all about the pink to match the balloons. We're literally Team Pink. Now it's Team Demo. Over to Laura for a lovely demo. The Welsh Destroyer.
Right, I'm going to use the Polaroid for this one. So let me just move that. Right, so I'm going to use the Polaroid, and I'm actually going to use the leaf burst as well.
Am I right in thinking, Laura, because I was going to say, have you ever wrestled? I don't think you've wrestled, but I do think, I remember having a conversation with you. You're pretty nifty at a certain sport. Didn't you do it for, like, the county or something? You were really good at a certain sport. Have I made that up?
Yes, I used to play rugby.
Yes, I knew there was something.
Yeah.
So Laura used to play rugby.
Yeah, I've never done wrestling.
Well, no, so it was never too late to start, Laura. But you played rugby, and you were like ladies rugby, and you were really good, weren't you? Well, you still are, I dare say.
Oh, I think I'd get hurt if I played rugby now.
You definitely break a nail, I suspect.
Yeah, I did. I was quite sporty when I was younger, so I did rugby, I did swimming, did netball. But I think everybody does when they're small, don't they? You go through different phases.
What position did you play in rugby?
You know what position.
Oh, you were hooker, weren't you? Yes, I remember it now. Yes. It's all coming back to me.
There you go. So I was like a hooker or second row.
It's all coming back to me.
There
I'd forgotten that. I knew we'd had a conversation about sport. And I thought, I'm sure Laura did something. I can't remember what it was, whether it was like mountain climbing or, I don't know, ice skating or something. I knew it was something quite sort of full on. But yes, Laura was a hooker in the wonderful world of rugby. How fabulous.
There you go. Yes, because what did you do?
Well, I did rugby at school. I did rugby at school.
Yeah.
I was always
something else.
Ooh.
What else did you do?
Well, as far as sports is concerned,
yeah.
Gymnastics.
Oh, that was it,
yeah.
gymnastics.
I was good at gym when I was a kid. It's like I still love a bit of gym the other. Who was I with the other day? Was it in here when I was talking about that I could walk on my hands and somebody said,
yes, it was me.
Was it you?
It was me.
Where were
yes. We were in the other studio over there.
And you made me walk on my hands. Did I actually do it?
No, you did not. We wanted you to, but... Oh, did you?
Oh, I did, yes. I knew I'd walked on my hands somewhere. It's like, I hadn't done it for a while. So I did it in front of Adam and Ellie, yeah. Or was it Adam and Taz? I did it in front of director Adam and whoever he was hanging out with that day. Yes, I did walk on my hands, and he can verify it, so there you go.
Oh, well, I didn't see it.
Well, I'm not doing it now, I tell you that. This studio is enough of a hazard as it is, without me going to HR afterwards and saying, well, actually, I thought it'd be a good idea for me to walk on my hands in the studio. No, that's not going to work, is it? It's not. But yeah, I did gym when I was a kid. I used to be very bendy and flexible, but as you get older, it's not so easy.
No.
Well, it's certainly not for me anyway, but I loved it.
No.
But yeah, Laura, let's ask then to Becky. Sporty, did you ever do it? Were you like netball, cricket? What were you? I used to love running.
Oh.
So what, like cross country or like sprinting? Not sprinting, cross country. Hang on, look who's in the studio. Come here, you. Come on, get over here. Look who's back. I always love it when he's back in stock. It's our little Jimmy, who of course is the Olympic champion at doing one thing, the Jimmy shimmy. Go on. Beautiful. Beautiful, thank you. Gold all the way. Are you good at sport? What did you do? You used to do something as well, sport-wise. National trampoline. Yeah, Jimmy was like literally. You should see that boy bounce up and down. He's great, but you can't do it anymore because you're back, can you? But oh my gosh, see Jimmy bouncing up and down. There's a thought. How exciting is that? Love that. So, Ellie, producer Ellie, I know you've got an Olympics, Olympic medal in like Guinness drinking, but is there actually a sport that you excel at that we know of? County football for Worcester. See, everybody's got a hidden talent. I'm loving this. Yeah. And then, to quote Ellie, she just said in my ear, and then she found booze.
I think that's the same with all, like, I feel like everybody is into sport, and then as you get a bit older, you kind of just like...
Laura, I love you dearly, but don't you tarnish us all with Ellie's brush, quite frankly. There you go. And then director Adam, sporty. What sport did you excel at, or do excel at, or... Pretty good at hockey. Did you play for the county? And you did what hockey? Ice hockey and then skate hockey. Is that what you said? That's exciting. Are you good on roller skates and stuff then? Or are we doing ice skates? Oh, I used to love my roller skates when I was a kid.
I used to love roller skates.
Oh, that's really cool. And then Katarina's in the studio as well. Kat, are you good sports? Yeah, Kat's looking at me and saying no. No sort of like, moment in the past when you were a long jump champion or something? No, not at all. Kat's just like, move on. But I love that. So you guys out there then, okay, it's coming to the end of the hour, that's a pity, but I was going to say, get your emails in. I would love to know if like somebody watching today is like the curling champion of 1940,
that'd be good,
that's a long time ago. 2002 or something, that would be nice. Apparently, Ellie's dad, that's cool, nearly got selected to go to the Olympics for speed skating. That's really cool. And is speed skating that one where literally, hang on, Adam, come back to, is that the one where they sort of like it's like, that's really good. That's really good. That's why I thought you'd better come back to the shop, do you know what I mean? If you'd cut to me, I just want for people upstairs watching it without the sound on to wonder what's going on at the moment. I can just see Andy upstairs going like, what's Nigel doing now? He's speed skating like Ellie's dad. That's what he's doing. How exciting is that, though? But yeah, I mean, we've got a few minutes left to message in. I mean, if you want to message in and say, I was the ping pong champion of 1999, we would love to know. We would love to know. In fact, you can keep those messages coming because I'm out with Craig in the next hour. Yeah, so keep them coming. It's like, we need to know. It's like, what is your, your sporting prowess? Did you win the Tiddlywinks champion? Like, one of the guys that I went to school with was the Monopoly champion of Great Britain.
That is awesome.
Yeah, he was the Monopoly champion.
A game of Monopoly. That's so good.
There's so many different Monopolies there now, isn't there? You can get like, all sorts. Have you got a Welsh one? There must be like a Wales Monopoly.
There probably is.
I know there's a Brighton one. I haven't played Monopoly for years.
Oh, I love a game of Monopoly.
Oh, I love a board game. I quite like a game of Cluedo. I haven't played that for ages
I
as well.
haven't played that for ages.
I love Cluedo. I used to have such a crush on Miss Scarlet when I was a kid. Obviously, it's a long time ago, but I loved Miss Scarlet. I thought she was great. And then it all became a little bit Colonel Mustard, but there you go. Yeah. I loved Cluedo. They've changed it a bit there now. Is it still the same 6 characters? Or did you get like...
I haven't got a I haven't played Cluedo for years.
I missed it because it was Mrs. White, who was the chef, wasn't she? Reverend Green, Professor Plum, Colonel Mustard, Miss Scarlet, and Mrs. Peacock, wasn't it? But I'm sure, because I had like
this... I think Cluedo, though, you can get like all different types of Cluedo as well.
Yes.
You can get them for like different
And I'm
TV
sure, I might have to
series and
get Ellie
stuff.
to Google this, I'm sure I had like a version of Cluedo where there was actually 8 characters you could choose from. They'd added an extra couple of ones. I might have imagined that though, because we did used to play that sometimes at parties where I'd had a drink or two, so I can't always remember. But I think there was extra characters. But no, Miss Scarlet all the way. She was fab. Still is.
Right, I'm just going to add in another bird, I feel, here.
Oh, apparently there wasn't an 8 character one, so I might have made that up then.
Oh.
I don't think I have though. I'm sure there was other characters. Yeah, obviously I'd had a vodka lime and soda too many. Miss Scarlet was merging into Colonel Mustard. There you go. Look at that. That's glorious, Laura.
But they're just so easy to put together, especially when you've built up like that Polaroid one. You can see that I've used the leaf burst in the background almost as the background. So you can just see mixing those up in different ways.
Look at this. I've got to come over here because we just look so good together.
I know, with the balloons as
we
well.
do. Look at this. It's like pink, pink and pink and pink and pink. And then Heidi's in pink as well. We've got some messages coming in. Carol's the first one. Let's see what Carol needs to say. Carolyn Kent says, hi both. Laura, you're an amazing demonstrator.
Aww,
you explain
you.
everything so precisely. Thoroughly enjoying this hour. From Carolyn Kent. Thank you, Carol. And then we've got Stephen, who has messaged in as well. Stephen is in Hampshire. Afternoon team, I was tight head prop in rugby and picked for England under 16. Come on. That's awesome. Tight head prop. I don't know. Ellie says, what is a tight head prop? We shall leave it there, quite frankly. She's off to Google, quite frankly. I can imagine Ellie's search history is quite amusing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Tight head prop. Are you back later?
I am at 6.
With the same collection?
Yes.
Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to be back after the break. Ellie's off for a quick wee. I'll be back with Craig the other side of this. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's day 4 of our 4th birthday. My name is Nigel May, and look at the man in town this afternoon, Mr. Craig Laird from Hunkydory.
I am indeed.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
I have to go and change into pink.
Yeah, you said you were going to go and get changed.
But all of the guests are in pink to match the balloons. Did you all plan it?
Well, mine was unintentional.
Well, you're wearing pink, Laura's wearing pink, Heidi that's coming up in the next hour is wearing pink, and the balloons are pink, so like literally, for once I hadn't dipped into my pink side of my wardrobe.
But well, you have now.
Yeah, I have now. And Craig was like, lucky you've got it.
I know.
I was like, it always stays here. Right, let's dive into something for you. We have got brand new easel cards for you today. And if you thought to yourself before, oh, easel cards, they're not easy to make, don't worry. These are the easiest easel cards ever. We are talking about easel card blanks, aren't we, Craig?
We are talking about 20 of them. You've got the envelopes as well. These are so easy. So 10 of them are your traditional fold-in easel, and 10 of them are going to be the twisted easel. But we've done the measuring for you, so it's extra long cardstock, ink me cardstock, ink, colour, stamp, but we've popped in the score lines. I'm going to show you them both just in a moment how easy they are.
So literally you can see all of the score lines are there, because that's the thing, you take a bit of card like that and you think, well, how do I turn that into an easel? If you didn't have the score lines there, you wouldn't have a guide, so that's what you clever team at Hunkydory have done for us.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you were to do it without, of course, the aid of the card blank here, which you can do, for instance, 5x5 they're going to make, you'd need a 5x5 card blank, then you would need another 5x5 panel to then stick onto the top. You don't need to worry about this. This is the base, this is the platform, it's all done together, including, of course, that score line.
So 20 cards and 20 envelopes.
That's right.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Good.
For a price of $11.99, it is no wonder that already lots of you are coming through for this one. Look, the board is filling up already. Dilys is there, Patricia's there, Mandy's there, Hillary's there, Susan's there, Jeanette's there, Sarah, Jeanette, Daphne and more. All of you coming through. YKHT03 is your item code on this one. Just to say it is a brand new item, so as ever with Hunkydory, when we have something brand new, we get exclusivity, don't we, Craig?
We do indeed. So I know you've got some here. This is going to be my first demonstration. Now, what I'll say is the actual decoration is all done ahead of time. It's just about the construction. But we're going to show you how you can make, of course, that twisted easel. There's then that traditional fold of an easel that you can see here, all done within one score line, fold it, burnish it, and that's you done.
So something like this one that Bex has made, I mean, obviously this is not a twisted easel. So here, I mean, even though you've got the ability to twist it if need be, Bex has used it in a different way.
Absolutely. You can completely ignore the score lines if you want to. You'll see with another finished samples, there's other ways that you can use it. The two main ways that it's been, of course, the concept of is what we're going to show you.
Now, this one is cutting it down, yeah?
So, the only part that's been cut is the point, but in here, what Kat's done is just put one extra score line in to create that diamond fold.
See, I mean, that's the thing then. I mean, basically, using your blank, if you like, I mean, that's just your springboard for whatever creativity you want to use.
Absolutely. Not everyone finds it easy to do things such as easels, so we've done it for you. If you've got that creative brain where you can think of different ways to use it, go ahead. If you don't worry, you've already got your two ways with the easel and the twisted easel.
Right, Craig. Craig, let's see this in action then, because we are getting busier and busier. It's brand new today, $11.99 is the price. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Check out all of the items there. Jack, what's that website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Also, just to say, 10% of our stock is already gone, and we've got a big stock on this one. Craig, show us your brilliance.
Rightio. So this one just being your traditional kind of fold of your easel. So all that I'm going to do is within that centre, because this is a normal easel, I'm going to ignore that diagonal score line, and then I'm just going to fold it back and then back on itself. And I do it this way so it's an easy way to show you. You can burnish it. So when you fold it, you're going to be left, Nigel, with either a W or an M, whatever way that you want. And then what we're going to do here is just on this part, add your adhesive. Now, I've run out of my straight tape runner refill, and they're out of stock anyway, hence why I'm just using the dots. But what we're going to do is you're just going to then press that down, and then that, Nigel, is your easel.
Dead easy.
Done. Ready for you to then, of course, come along and then decorate. So do that from up ahead.
So that's your classic easel?
Yeah, that's your classic easel. So if you see that from the side there, are we able to see from the side? There we go. So that's your traditional easel. But then when it comes to the twisted easel...
Because I think that's where I would panic slightly myself, like if I'd never done it before. I'd think, like, how do I do the twisted bit?
Yeah, so this one, what we're going to do is we're going to ignore that centre score line, and we're focusing on the one at the diagonal. So we can then just fold that in, and then again we can just fold them back on itself, there, and then there. And then I'm just going to burnish. I always like to fold with my fingers first, burnish afterwards, and then you'll see this is where it starts to twist. So this time, what I'm going to do on this side, at that angle, add your adhesive, press that one down, and then there, what we've then got is we've got our twisted easel, that if I turn it around, that even when it's folded flat to go into the envelope, but then you've got that twisted mechanism, really simple. It's not coming apart. You don't have to cut another front panel like you would do for the front. You can then decorate it. It is ink me, so that means stamp on it, colour onto it, ink onto it if you want to, but it's just one full piece that you can then do your twisted, or of course you could do your normal easel face on, like so.
It's so clever, it really is. But you know what? That's what I love about this. It's such a simplistic idea, but if you were literally sitting down from scratch to make an easel card, if somebody said to you, like, make an easel card, make a twisted easel card, you'd be like, oh, what do I do? Well, how do I measure? What card do I need? What size? What length? What width? All of that kind of stuff. Here, Hunkydory have taken away all of that potential trauma and basically given you everything you need. They're giving you this carte blanche with the score lines on it. You can score, it's scored ready to you to make... put my teeth in. It's scored ready for you to make a twisted easel, but obviously, as Craig showed you before as well, if you wanted to do it as a classic easel, you can do as well. Your choices are there.
Absolutely, and we'll be recapping them again as we go in through our demonstrations.
Easy easels, that's what we want. YKHD03, your item code there. If you want to go for that, pop it in your basket. It's getting busier and busier. Sally Ann in Norfolk, Sharon in the Isle of Wight, Leslie in Bristol, you're coming through as well. Lots of you have this in your basket. Loads of you have checked out already there. I will say well done to Claire, who has checked out with 4 lots.
Not surprised.
So she's going to have 80.
Well
80 card blanks. We've got Patricia in County Durham who's checked out with 2. We've got Dillis who's checked out with 2. Linda in Greater London, you've checked out with 2 as well. So well done to you all. Congratulations. Right, we've got some more for you as well. Before we go into a full demo, we have got, returning today, some of the best card blanks that Hunkydory have done, including, of course, our fabulous foiled edge for you. Now, we've got the distress ones for you. We're going to show these after Craig's demo, but we're going to do a little sneaky peek beforehand because people have already found them.
Absolutely,
Craig, quite frankly. Yeah. Look at these. We've not got the biggest stock of these either. Craig, these are so popular. Now, let me see if I remember this rightly. You are getting 36,
yes.
6 different sizes, 6 different colours, so everyone is different.
That's right,
Hurrah!
yes.
So what have we got, Craig?
So I launched these just, when was it, Ellie, did you say? 15th
15th of February.
Oh, yes. Yeah, this is March, isn't it?
This is March.
This is March, yeah. 15th
I
of
can hear
February.
your brain
I was like, we're in February. We've not got to the 15th yet, but we're March. So these are all foiled, but these have then been the distressed edged foiled. So if you want to, of course, create that framework all the way around your topper, your sentiment, your die, you can absolutely do that. The actual start of the foiled edges, the straight edges, they were incredibly busy, that we've then come along with the distressed edges here. And it's exactly that. The foiling's done there for you, so you don't have to worry about additional mats and layers and wait if you don't want to.
And here we are in the week of our first birthday,
Exactly.
our fourth birthday celebration, first week, and this week is themed Famous For, and Hunkydory are famed for their foiling.
That's it, we
You really
absolutely are.
Ellie, do we have the 6 sizes, please, so I can run through those? So you got all the sizes, because you are going to get 6 cards in each of the following sizes, all with that distress edge. So we've got A5, you've got 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6, and then we've also got 5x5 as well. Plus, of course, Craig.
You've got all the envelopes to go with them. These are also on your Ink Me cardstock, so if you want to add your additional inks and colours and all of that to it, you can do that, no problem at all.
What's the weight, Craig?
300 GSM.
Oh, nice.
So you've got that stability in them as well.
Good card base.
If that was the 15th of February, if you go back onto HobbyMaker onto YouTube, you'll see different things that I've done with them as well. Turned them into boxes as well, different concepts as well. So yeah, lots of it. But you've got DL, A5, you've got your 5x7, A6, 6x6 and 5x5.
OK, that's the last remaining stock at the moment, so if you want that, grab it now, because in the future we're going to have to restock, quite frankly. But busy for that already. Molly in Hertfordshire, you are in. Crafter in West Sussex in as well. Right, let's go back to our brand new Easy Easel cards. It's easy like easel cards. Do you want to do a demo?
Let's do a demo.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So remember, the actual decoration is not really the focus. I've got them all kind of done and ready to decorate. It's just about showing you how to use the easels. So this one, what we're going to do is let's do a twisted easel again. So again, we're going to go in and we're just going to then just fold down that centre diagonal. And then I always just, the way I like to remember it is I fold one back on itself, and then I'll turn it over, and then I'll fold that back on itself. And then what we're going to do, as we're going to open it up, just look at the way that it is opening. So that one is going to go that way. And then here, we're going to add the tape on. And if you're just joining, as I was saying, I would use your straight tape or your glue, something like that. It's just, I don't have a refill for the straight tape runner, and they're out of stock at the moment, hence why I'm going to use my dotty.
But obviously, if you do want to get extra tape pens that we do have in stock, then do check those out, and the foam pads and all of the other glorious things that Hunkydory do in the brand shop on the website. That website, of course, all the w's.hobbymaker.com. You can find that brand shop for Hunkydory, and indeed for all of our lovely suppliers. Now with our Easy Easels. Easy, everybody. 30% of the stock has gone already.
So I've taken some papers from our, I want to say it was the Animal Antics 8x8 paper pad.
Lovely stuff.
And I've gone in with some of our bright pink adorable scoreable. So I've already cut the mats and the layers to go with them. And what I've already done as well, if you got hold of our wonderful wreath decoupage set.
Ah, we launched that the other day, didn't we?
Did indeed, yeah, and they came with that cross card blank. Well, what I've done, I've already built up the rows here.
I don't know when that was. Was that last Sunday we launched that?
Was it not just the other
That's
day?
Sunday just gone.
I think it, no, because we weren't here on Sunday. We were on Monday.
Ah.
No, because Anne-Marie was here on a Monday, which we're not usually, to launch the birthday. We weren't
Maybe it
here
was
on
last
Sunday.
week that I was with Anne-Marie.
Wonderful.
I was in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday last week. I'm sure it's one of those
called the
days.
wonderful wreaths.
Was it Wednesday night that Anne-Marie was in?
Monday.
No, I wasn't in on Monday. When? Oh, maybe the wreaths came back then. Maybe I wasn't here for the launch. Maybe I've had them on a show, definitely.
Yeah.
With Anne-Marie.
Yeah, that are relatively
Maybe we brought
new.
them back on the Wednesday.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was, yeah.
It doesn't really matter. They're back today, and that's all that counts.
Exactly, yeah, because Amy was here on Tuesday. Is that when it was? You thinking Tuesday?
No, I wasn't in on Tuesday. I'm very confused days at the moment. It's like because I did like different days last week, it's like I'm very confused as to what day it is.
Yeah.
I mean, in general, Craig, I've not got much of a clue as to what day it is.
Confused. That's it. It's just one day. Throw the one day out, and that's it. The whole week
But
just
don't
goes
you think
out.
as well,
Don't it?
because obviously we work in a world where like bank holidays and things like that, they don't really come into play. It's like if you're down to work on a bank holiday because that's your normal shift, then you work that bank holiday. So I don't generally have a clue what days are what.
all go into one.
Yeah, they do.
All go into one.
Do you find that the same, or is it just me?
No, you're exactly spot on that one. If you think it's one day and it's not that day, it just throws you out.
Do you have a lot of friends that have conventional, as it were, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday jobs?
Yes. Yeah.
It's really hard to try and organise seeing people.
It's really hard.
Because you're always the awkward one, because you're like, oh, can't do that day. Sorry, I'm working. But it's a Sunday. Yeah, I know, I work that
But
day.
I work a Sunday, yeah. That's it. It's trying to tie it all in, isn't it? It's trying to work it all in together.
It would be very handy if people did Sunday roasts on a Monday.
That would be really nice. That would be really, really nice if we'd done that. But although I would have a roast any day, because it is one of my favourites.
What is brilliant about working the shift patterns that we work, though, is that quite often, if you are off in the week, you can go shopping without a crazy amount of Saturday morning shopping.
That is very true. That is very true, yeah.
Well, can I just say as well, people will know, that know me know I love a charity shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I quite often visit the charity shop in, it's like a Sue Ryder in Redditch, other ones are available, and I go there quite a lot. And the lady in there now, she knows that I'm like a little crafter, and she watches HobbyMaker and stuff, and she's always so lovely. And every time I go in there now, she's like, "Oh, we had this in, and I was thinking of you." Isn't that lovely?
That's really nice,
isn't it? It makes the shopping experience
really
even
nice.
more glorious.
It's just lovely when people say things like that. It gives you that little boost.
You must get recognised out and about.
Occasionally, yeah. It'll be more so if it is more of a creative crafty store or like a home decor store.
Isn't there
that
not a
sort
statue to you in Canusi as yet?
No, not quite.
Oh, come on, that's got to happen.
Not quite, no.
That's got to happen at some point in life, Craig.
But here we go. So what I've done here is the sentiments that I've used are the love and thanks overlay, and I've already just cut them out. And what I wanted to do was create my stopper. So I've just done a little triangle that's going to create that stopper here. And then I've used the word love.
Are there famous people from Canusi?
Alan Cummings.
Is he from Carnation?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, so you'll tend to say Angus a lot. That's Angus in Scotland.
Is that near Carnoustie?
Well, yes.
Right, okay.
That covers like Carnoustie,
It's not like
Arbroath.
a county, is it?
Yeah,
Right, okay.
yeah. So, yeah, that's where...
well, he's very famous.
He's very famous.
Have you watched him on the Traitors US?
Not the US one, no.
So good.
No.
So good. And he's in a new TV show soon, isn't he? Like the new Russell T Davies thing.
I believe so. I believe so.
Look at that. That's fab.
But see, that decorate it is. It is easy. You just then need to decorate it how you want. Do you want to use your dies? Do you want to use your paper craft collections? What about your masks? Because that's 5x5, that could have been one of the sweaty sweatshirts from earlier on. Sweaty sweatshirts.
Sweaty. Snuggly. I thought he said sweaty. Thought, is it Craig's accent? And I just misheard that. Was he saying something like sweetie or something? But no, it was sweaty. There you go. It could be. You could use it with the Snuggly Sweatshirts that we had from the 1 o'clock hour this afternoon. I love that.
Yeah, you could use it with that.
The old sweaty snug shirt. Right, so if you want to make cards like that, easy with your easy easels. You are getting 20 of the cards, 20 of the envelopes. And the great thing about this that makes it easy is they are scored, so they are ready to twist and do your thing. Love that. It's fabulous. And obviously all of these cards will go down flat as well. Right, now, you know that we showed you the distressed fabulous cardstock that we had for you, the foiled cardstock. That was just the beginning of many a returning favourite this afternoon, including the extra long, yep, it's got that extra girth, and we all want that. It's our extra long, fabulous, extra wide craft tool, our burnishing craft tool. Craig.
Yes.
I think this is going to be very useful for things like the easy easels, isn't it? Have you got an extra large one there?
I'm wondering if I've left mine on my desk.
Oh no, there's scissors.
That's the scissors. I've only got the small one with me.
20 years and I can't recognise scissors in a burnishing
Yes, no, I've only got the small one. But yeah, that one would be really good because of the size of it. It's a lot longer than, of course, our small one. But what you can then do is you can just really use that to burnish down the edges of the card blanks.
$7.99 is price for that one. Right, there you go on your screen now. Let's show you our trellis cards. Now, Craig, again, we are going to get different sizes. Take us through the configuration of this.
The configuration of these ones are going to be the amount that Ellie's going to tell me in my ear right now.
40
So you're going to get 40 of them.
How many different sizes do we get, Ellie? There you go, 10 cards, 4 different sizes. Is that right? 10 sizes, 4, yeah, that's right. And then sizes are A6, DL, 5x5, and 7x5. Here's a little picture to show you more. There you go, that's fabulous.
Yes,
this is a back in stock. Craig, I love cards like this because, yes, they are cards, but oh my word, if you want to just cut that front off and use it as a topper, you can do.
You can
but
do
also,
that.
with something like this, the ability to like the potential to like literally feed things through.
You can do anything like that. You can even use it as a mask if you want to ink your inks through. But these are really good so that if you've got your little flower dies, or it could be your big sizable flowers that you want to get creative with, we've got paper pads with flowers that you can start to shape them and then colour them how you want. So if you want to go that bright tone, you can do it. If you want to go rustic tone, or you can then, of course, do something like this with ribbons on the back if you want to. All die cut for you. What I will say, they do come to you with the little bits in. Some might have them popped out.
Great.
That is so therapeutic, Nigel, just to then be popping
but
all the bits out.
But also keep those for shaker cards.
Exactly.
And stuff.
Anything like that, you
little
can
diamonds.
do that.
Love that idea. Or little squares you'd have there, wouldn't you?
It's nice that if you're starting out, then you don't necessarily have a die cutting machine, or you don't want to start die cutting just yet. This is it all done for you. It's still the Ink Me cardstock, so you can still add all your colours to it. Or even if you do have a die cutting machine and you have edgeables, if you want to do a quick card, but a fancy card with that design already pre-done, you don't have to worry about that time of die cutting. It's done for you. You've got the envelopes, 300 GSM, done.
20% of our stock has already gone on this one. TAHD46 is your item code, and there will not be a restock on this one. So basically, this stock will be the only stock that we have today. Apparently, Ellie had to ask for the stock that we've got today, so there will be no more than what we have, and already lots of you going for that as well. Right, next up for you. Do you want to get the decal edge?
Let's get the decal edge.
Thank you, Craig. You're a star. If you want to go for the decal edge, there's two reasons for that. One, I'm tidying up, and then B, Craig knows them all by heart, so it's great. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
A lot of cardstock on this show.
Yes, now you're going to get 30 within these ones. You've got your 3 sizes, and then, of course, within these ones, you're going to then be getting 10 of each. So you've got 6x6, A6, and then you've got your A5, which this one is here.
I like a decal edge.
It's nice. It's nice and delicate.
Well, it's delicate, but also it's a little bit imperfect, which I love.
That's it. We do have scallops coming up, but maybe you don't want anything kind of bold like the scallops. That's that lovely deckled edge.
It's a little torn edge, isn't it?
That's exactly what it's like, yeah. It's the same on the back, so it's repeated through, so you've got that symmetry from the front and the back as well. 300 GSM, Ink Me cardstock, really, really strong. Envelopes to go with them, but the same form within each of them here. So whether, of course, it was the A5 or the 6x6, or, of course, you've got the A6 here, each of them with the deckled edge, top, side and bottom.
Did we say 30 cards there, 10 of each?
Yes.
Lovely stuff. $11.99 is your price on that one, plus the envelopes as well. BZHD78 is your item code on that one. If you would like to pop that into your basket, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app. It's the free to download HobbyMaker app. You get that from your Google Store, your App Store. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the phone lines. It's a free telephone number. Our call centre, they are ready for you right now. They are a happy bunch, especially because they're getting birthday cake at the moment. I don't know whether they are. I've made that up. But I love the fact it is our birthday. They're jolly happy. You can ring them on 0800 001 4433, or you can go to the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, next up for you, another 30 of the scalloped edge.
We do indeed. Now, these ones, same size, however, it is that nice, bold roundness of the scalloped edges that you've got here. Everything stays the same. The weight, 300. You've got, of course, that Ink Me cardstock. But if you want that really nice focal to the edge, as well as what's going to be on the centre of the card, this is a really nice one.
Yeah, you're not going to miss that,
You're not. No. You're not. You could ink around the edges. You could use this to ink onto your cardstock if you want to, giving you that scalloped edge. So you've got your A6. You've then got your 6x6 as well. Works the same on the back. So what I mean is sometimes you find cardstock that have got a nice decorative edge, but on the back, Nigel, it's still the straight edge, whereas this isn't. It's the front and the back. And then you've got your A5 as well. So like the other ones and like these ones here, the envelopes to go with them. Now you've got that nice little bit of wiggle room in the envelope, so if you're building decoupage on there, adding a bit of height to it, you don't have to worry. It will still fit within that envelope, no problem at all.
Do you know what I think is great about it going all the way around as well? Because if you think about it, I mean, if you didn't use these as cards, if you actually opened it up and used this as like a panel, if you like, if we look at it as a whole, if you put a photo on there, or whatever you wanted to put in the centre, I mean, then it would be actually framed all the way around with a scallop.
Yeah, such a good idea.
Which I think is lovely. It's just a little simple thing, isn't it, there? $11.99 is your price on that one. LTHD21 is your item code on that one. 39p a card and envelope. Thank you very much indeed. Don't mind if we do. Is that right? Hang on, $11.99. So that'll be 119. That's, yeah, 30p for a card and 30p for an envelope. Yeah, not bad at all, is it? Love that. Right, Craig, what's up next?
Picket fences.
Picket fence.
Picket fence. Look at these.
Classic.
How classic are these ones? So you're going to get 40 in
So 4
total
different
with these
styles.
ones. 4 different styles. You'll get 10 of each. Envelopes to go with them as well. But how lovely is that one there? So this one is within your A6 size that you've got, and then start to change it. You'll see in a moment.
So you've got your A6 to begin with in that lovely sort of like arched picket fence style.
Got your 5x7.
And then we've also got for your 5x7.
You do indeed. So that one's on that opening of the
I
gate.
like the fact that you've got the extra bit at the top here, the little sort of, look, the little knobbly bit at the top.
Yeah.
It's like the sort of ball on the top of the post or the sort of dome on the top of the post, like that.
Could you imagine running this through with your embossing folders that would work? That would work really, really well. Start to ink that up. You can use that for all your celebrations
Then
within
we've
the
got
cards.
these, is this 5x5?
6x6, this one here.
Okay.
So you've got that 6x6, which is giving you that fence just running all the way across.
Do you know what is lovely about this one as well? The fact that it dips in the centre. So if you were putting something in the background, I mean, if that was all the way across, you wouldn't actually have a lot of room to play with.
Wouldn't. No.
But here you've got, I mean, if you wanted to put a sentiment there, or if you wanted to have like a little character peering over or something, it makes sense.
It does, it makes real sense, yeah, because although, as I was alluding to a moment ago, it's giving you the focus onto the card blank, whether it is, of course, the fence or the edges, but still, you want the front, that focal, to still also be the focal. So as you were saying that would definitely take it away.
10% gone on these already, and you've not even seen the last one that you get in.
And then this one being your
favourite.
DL size, but this
Little
one
gatefold.
opens within that
Literally
little
the
gatefold.
gatefold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that could be, of course, your gatefold within a gate. You could, of course, use it so it's going to be an actual fence if you wanted it to be. But you can add different score lines if you want and get creative with the looks and the styles.
So what would you have behind there, like a field or a garden?
I would have like a field, but some of maybe like the wildflowers there way in the
that would be
background.
nice.
You could have some that are just like weeding their way through the actual gaps.
Director Adam, who was a farm boy, he said earlier, because we had a card with a farm on. He was like, oh, so excited, got really excited about that. What would you have behind your fence? A sheep.
Sheep.
You'd have sheep behind there. Did you grow up on a farm then, Adam? A small holding. I don't know the difference between a farm and a small holding. Did you have animals? Did you have sheep? And pigs? Oh, you had pigs. How exciting. God, Ellie must be... Ellie, don't you wish you knew Adam when he had pigs? Because Ellie's obsessed with pigs. Absolutely obsessed with pigs.
Well, that's it, because if you've got anything farm-like, whether it is stamps, whether it's toppers, whether it's collections, if you've got maybe dies or that, as you were saying, you could have them just popping through or popping over,
Just
or
like
it could be cats or
peering over
dogs
the
that are
fence.
just
Yeah.
looking over if you want.
If I remember, gosh, do check the brand shop, but I think Hunkydory, you do a lot of like character stamps and things like that, and you've got
we have done.
toppers and all sorts of stuff that you
Absolutely,
could use.
yeah.
So do check out the brand shop and see what would go with your fences. So if you want to go for those ones, $19.99 is your price on that. ZIHD 28, 40 of those you are getting. Let's go back though to our fabulous easels, our easy easels, the Easy Like Crafty Mornings. We have got 20 of the card blanks for you and the envelopes to boot as well. Craig has showed you the classic easy easel, but if I know anything about Craig, that's just the beginning of his brilliant journey. He'll want to take it one step further and beyond. Where do we go next?
So in actual fact, what we're doing is we're doing the opposite. Because we've done the twisted easel to start with, I'll show you kind of what would be the traditional way of
Everything
your
I said,
easels.
just flip reverse it.
The other way around. What you will have noticed, though, within that image on the screen, they've also got it a third way as well. So what you could do, Nigel, is if you ignore the middle score lines, what you could do is you could have a card like that. So that's the third way that's used within that image. However, we're not. We're going to go in with a traditional fold of your easel. So fold in the middle, fold in the side, and then I'll go along. Give that a burnish, and then give that centre one a burnish. And then this is where, as you open it up, on that panel is where you're going to glue it down. So it becomes then, of course, that easel.
Craig, in the last hour, we were talking about the hidden talents of the crew when it came to all things sporty, because Laura was saying that she used to play rugby.
Right. Well, I didn't
Ellie
know
was
that.
saying that she was very good at... What was it you were good at, Ellie? I've forgotten. She was county football.
Right.
Adam was very good at hockey. Jimmy was a trampoline champion for a while. I know, we didn't know. And then I was saying that I did a lot of gymnastics when I was a kid. I wasn't particularly brilliant, but I was all right. I could walk on my hands and do all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So, is there any kind of like thing that we need to know about you? Are you like, I know, national Tiddlywinks champion or something?
No, nothing. Nothing like
somebody
that.
I went to school with was the Monopoly champion of Great Britain.
John Potton?
He was the Monopoly champion of Great Britain. Somebody I went to school with.
Oh, I didn't know that was such
Many
a thing.
moons ago. Well, it was then. I don't know whether it is now. Surely there's a champion of everything now, isn't there? Like, you know.
You usually find that, isn't there?
There's probably somebody that we need to like do like weird thing. You know, like people go welly wanging, don't they?
Yeah.
I bet you, Adam, you must have welly wanged on your farm, surely. He looks like a welly wanger if ever there was one, quite frankly. Because did you welly wang on your? Did you have you welly wanged? Do you know what welly wanging is?
I do, because I remember a clip from years ago on This Morning with Ben Shepherd and Holly Willoughby, and they were talking about it.
You have to chuck your welly. Do you chuck it over something, or is it the distance? I don't know. Ellie, can... Yes, you do have to research welly wanging, thank you.
Just maybe not do it on the company Wi-Fi.
Well, I think it's all right. I just think Ellie's worried she's going to spell it wrong. That's the problem. It's like, but yes, welly wanging. That's what it's officially called, though, isn't it? You are a welly wanger. And it's like also people that gurn. Do you remember that was a thing as well?
That was a thing, wasn't it?
Do you remember there was a time, I would say, like probably before Craig's time, because I remember it when I was a kid. They're like literally, you would turn on the local news and it would be all these people like gurning through tyres and like, doing all of that. And like, oh yeah. Oh, apparently welly wanging is how far can you wang your welly, basically. It's as far as possible.
Yeah. There's lots of things you could be champions for, isn't there?
Because up your neck of the woods, they caber toss, don't they?
Yeah. Yep, they do.
Is that still happening?
I would have thought so. I'm not entirely sure.
And are there any other sort of like Scottish things that I don't know about?
Probably.
I don't know.
I need to have a think.
Is there like a haggis tossing or something? I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me, Nigel. Wouldn't surprise me. But here, what I've done is we just launched, and that's gone right out my head, our collection, Wildlife. Oh, it just launched about a week or two. It'll come back to me. So what I've done is I've already created...
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's just not that long launched.
Not Wild Meadow.
Did I write it on the base here? Amongst the wildflowers.
There you go.
Amongst the wildflowers. So I've used parts that we had left over in the office here. That was one of the toppers. I've just gone in with a foiled cardstock, and then I'm going in with one of the toppers here. So if you've got any of your Hunkydory collections, they're going to be absolutely brilliant to then just have an additional spin on them by using them within the easels. And we're going to then just pop that in there. Now, when you're familiar with our toppers, you know that you get your foiled frame as well.
Well, you are famous for your foiling.
Absolutely, we are. I've gone in, this was the ribbon border strip. What I've done, cut it in half, joined it together so that I've made it that little bit thicker, which this is then going to be the actual stopper for our easel.
I tell you what was a big thing in where I grew up, in Gloucester, and it's like they still do it, is the cheese rolling.
Oh, I've heard and
cheese
seen
rolling.
that.
I mean,
yeah.
that's insane to watch. Adam said he would like to go and do it. Can I just say, Adam, don't, because you will probably break your neck, body, leg, something. It's just, I've seen it once, and to watch people literally throw themselves over this big, like, massive roll of cheese or whatever, it's called, a big truckle of cheese. It's just insane.
It is, isn't it? It really is insane. It can be fascinating to see. Fascinating to see them actually do it and take part.
But when I was a kid, I was like, oh, this is brilliant. Now I'd like have to watch it through, like, you know, my hands over my face, because I'll be like, oh, they're going to break a leg.
It can be lethal, can't it?
You start to worry, don't you?
It can be really lethal.
If anybody out there, I mean, because obviously, you know, caber tossing and welly wanging and cheese rolling, that's weird things. Are there any weird things in your neck of the woods that we need to know about? We need to know these things. Tell us about strange things that go on in your area.
So there...
That's gorgeous, Craig.
So there's two of the main ways, twisted easel, and then, of course, your normal kind of fold within the easel. But that's using decoupage, that's using our collections with our foil cardstock as well, and then we should have time for a third one as well.
I think we might have time for more, Craig, quite frankly. You get yourself ready, sir.
I will do.
Let me remind you what you were getting. If you want to go for your fabulous luxury easel cards, they're easy easel cards. They're shaped, but also they're scored, ready to go. So, like, literally, you don't need to worry about where to measure and where to fold. fold them. And if you want to add lines to it so that you can create, you know, different kind of cards, that's entirely up to you. But to make your easel cards in a classic way like Craig has shown you, then these could not be easier. They really couldn't. You can use them on any style of card as well, or any style, whether you're going floral, romantic, funky, retro. I love this tattoo-esque one there. That's fab. Whoever made that card, I love that. That's so cool.
I think that was Amy, I think.
Oh, do you know what? She's a delight, isn't she?
I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I apologise to who made it.
Well, is it near me, this end? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It is...
Oh, it was
cat. It was cat.
It was cat.
Do you know, that doesn't surprise me, actually. It looks like a cat card.
Oh, do you know what? It's not what I was thinking when I seen it on the screen.
Ah.
Do you know what I was thinking of? Amy's done a project in her new handbook.
Okay.
And I think she's used that topper set. I think that's what I'm thinking
there you
of.
Go. You're all good, the entire lot of you. Keep checking out, brand new and exclusive. That one, $11.99 is your price. YKHD03 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you, which was it, Ellie? Fancy Edge.
Fancy.
There we go, Fancy Edge, fabulous. Now, this one again, you've got 32 cards and envelopes here. You've got 4 different designs, so you are going to get 4 of each particular one. Have I got the right one? Not 4, 8 of each particular one. Is that right? 32. Yeah, 8 cards, 4 designs. Oh, yeah, 4,
yes, 4
8
designs, 8 of each.
I got the wrong... Yeah, 4 designs, 8 of each. That's right, isn't it? So you've got the hearts to begin with. I mean, Craig, I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, the fact that you could use that for any day of the year.
That's it, yeah. Now, it goes back to what I was saying about the trellis dies, or the trellis cards, that if you don't have edgeables, Nigel, or maybe you don't want to use your edgeable dies, these are already done for you. They're already been cut for you. You just then need to decorate. They are on Ink.Me, as all of them, so if you want to ink, you can go down with the reds, you can go in with your peril sprays, all of those that you can use within the cards.
They all come with 7x7-inch envelopes as well, so they're the perfect size to house your cards. You are going to get 8 of the hearts, 8 of the florals as well. Love the florals, fabulous. My favourite is this, the star.
Star one's lovely, isn't it?
I love that. I mean, that could be star of, you know, gleeful stars, celebratory stars, congratulations, you passed your driving test stars. It could be you are a star. It could be a star guardian angel. It could be whatever you like, really.
It could be, yeah. What you can also do as well, you could add in your own score lines.
Oh, nice.
You could turn that around. Where we're talking about and showing about our easels, we could turn it into a front easel. So there's just many ways that you can be creative with, just by adding score lines.
And then finally, Craig, you are going to get 8 of the butterflies for you as well there. I will say butterflies, florals, stars and hearts, 4 classics, 4 evergreens.
That's it, yeah. It'd be one of the reason, if not the main reason, as to why we went to those 4 ones there. It's nice that you don't have to put too much on the card if you don't want to, because they're at an incredible price. You know, if you want to multi-buy, you can do, and then therefore maybe colour them and then chop them out. They're really easy to chop out, layer on top, shape them if you want to, but to get the envelopes too.
I will say as well, I think they're very cleverly designed, because if you ever look, I'm going to get our Jack to come in close, if you ever look along the edge here, I mean, the way that it's actually attached, it's not actually got that much of an attachment to the card itself, but the great thing about this is it's actually still really sturdy. You think it's flimsy, but it's not at all.
Not at all, no. So if you want to turn them on the side, like maybe the star or the flowers, you may think you would need to put a little bit of your acetate, heavyweight acetate, but going exactly as you said, because it's still incredibly strong with the 300 GSM, the way it's been designed and laid out on the edge of the card, it's going to then be able to take that weight, no issues at all.
VSH D89 is your item code on that one. Very sensational. Hunkydory 89. If you would like to go for that one, $19.99 is your price on that one. That's your Fancy Edge card blanks for you. You get 4 different designs: the butterflies, the stars, the hearts, and the florals. They're all 7x7 in size. You get 32 cards and envelopes in total for one price of $19.99. Right, next up for you, let's go back to our foiled selection, shall we? We've got foiled edge for you in the gold and the silver. It's the classics.
It is. So when you've seen the distressed edge, it is the same sizes that you're getting. The difference with these ones here are going to be just that straight-edged foiled. You've got 36 in total of what I'm showing, and they're all around the actual foiling of
What I think is brilliant about these ones, Greg, in fact, all of your foiled edge cards, is like we've seen people in the past do the technique where they, like, you know, put a bit of red liner tape down, they peel it off, then they get the gilding flakes out and they put that on there. which is lovely and joyful, but it can be a little bit laborious.
It can be.
Here you've got 36, is it 36 cards?
36.
36 cards in 6 different sizes for $19.99 that are all pre-foiled right the way around. And you've got those 6 different sizes. You've got the A5, 7x5, your DL is in there as well, your A6, your 6x6 and your 5x5, your classic sizes. All of the 36 sort of range, if you like, for the shaped cards that we've got today with Hunkydory, they all come in those 6 different sizes. So if you buy more than one, it's great to know that you've got those sort of correlating sizes throughout them all.
Great thing about the straight edge as well is if you are a little bit worried about the weight, what you can actually do, Nigel, is you can actually get 2 matting layers out of this. Now, what I mean by that is if you're using your adorable scoreable, if you cut it a little bit smaller than this white panel, what you're going to be left with is a white matting layer and then the gold matting layer or the silver. So that would be, in theory, if you're saying each layer is 350 GSM, so that's 1,050 GSM. That's you then just going to have it with, of course, the card blank and then the 350 GSM.
So it's giving you that faux layering, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Giving you that faux layering, but within those 6 key sizes.
If we were to divide $19.99 by 36, that means per card and envelope you are paying for this 55p. That's for the card and envelope, Ellie, isn't it? So yeah, it's divided by 36. So card and envelope, 55p. For a foiled edge card and envelope, I don't think you would get that in the shops. I really don't.
Certainly not at that price, no. But yeah, I've not seen, I don't go into many nowadays, but if I do, I've not seen anything like that.
Oh, can you imagine if you went into a craft shop, you'd be mobbed.
You would, oh, me?
You would be mobbed. You would be mobbed. Huh?
It'd be like, who's that?
I'll be honest, I've walked around a few craft shops and nobody ever notices me, Grace, so fear not, love, fear not. Right, we've got some more for you as well. This time round, we are going foil, but we are going for the brights. The brights, we are bringing you the colours. 36 again, so the same sizes as before, the DL, the 7x5, the 6x6, the 5x5. The other 2 that I've missed out. Those ones you are going to get, but look at the colours that we've got.
Look at these. So you're going to get 6 within each size, and then each of them is going to be a different foiled colour. But you've got your fuchsias in there, you've got your purple.
Well,
yeah, you go for
lovely.
it.
There you go, look at that. That pink is gorgeous.
Isn't that really, really nice? So you're going in with the purple, the pink, the green, the red. You've then got the blue, and then what you've also got is you've got that holographic silver all the way at the back there. So you can see that. So that's each of the sizes. You're getting 6 of them, and then you're getting 1 of each colour.
So every card is different.
It is.
Which is
basically
fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
$19.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for the brights. But maybe if you are thinking... Oh, I think we've got some samples in the studio of those. Oh.
Not of these ones, the next ones we do.
Oh, I see on the televisually. There we go. Look, how fabulous are they? They are, though, aren't they? Just lovely. Now, if you like the brights, but you're thinking, oh, a bit too gaudy for me, I'd like something a little bit softer, a little bit more subtle. Well, of course, Hunkydory cater for all. We've got the pastel range.
We do indeed. So, these same sizes, same quantity, where you're going to get 6 of each of the size, but within the foiling, Nigel, what you're going to get is you're going to get that gorgeous pastel colour within each of these ones here. So if I just get that one out just here, you can see the beautiful, let me just get that one up there.
Pesky there.
It is, isn't it? So these are all that pastel tones. So you've still got a bit of brightness to them, but you've got them more on that pastel level that you can see. So you've got your DL, you've got your 5x7,
So nice,
5x5, you've got your A6, you've got your 6x6, and DL, I think I missed that one.
I mean, the colours are just gorgeous. I mean, that purple that you have, the gold there as well. You can see that you've got that lovely blue, you've got the green, you've got that fabulous light aqua blue as well. It's a lovely selection, it really is. $19.99 is your price on that. You can see how well they work with samples, and samples of every style as well. If you're making comedy cards, or you're making, scene cards, if you're making romantic cards, floral cards, whatever it may be, the foil edged always works because it says nothing in particular. It can say everything you want it to say. SNHD, so nice, Hunkydory. 82 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, the metallics are back.
Metallics, exactly the same, 36. You're then going to be getting 6 within each size, but you're going to get 1 each of these gorgeous metallic colours. So you've got like your chocolates in there, you've got your coppers, you've got your bronze, your golds, your browns and your silver as well within the 6 of each of these. So DL, A5, you've then got your A6, you've then got your 5x7, 6x6, 5x5.
Well done, you remembered way better than I did. HOHD, HOHD07 is your item code on that one. $19.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, as we continue with our lovely returning favourites, we have got...
Festive.
The festive. Now, I'm going to say festive schmestive, because here we are in March. You can be using these all year round.
You are. You absolutely are. And once again, exactly the same.
Christmas.
Exactly the same when it comes to the sizes, the quantities as well. But this time, you've got them within festive tone. So you've got your greens, you've then got your reds in there, you've got your blues, but then what you've also got is you've got like a couple of the deep tones as well, just to work really well. So as you said, it's not Christmas whatsoever.
No, it's, I mean, you've got that lovely Christmas green, Christmas red. I mean, they all work, don't they? But I just think the fact is you can use them whenever you like throughout the year. Again, you've got the 6 sizes that we keep mentioning for you there. MLHD54 is the item code on that one. But let's go back to our brand new Easy Easel cards. They are easy. They are so easy. You are able to make cards in the easiest way. Lots of you have them in your basket, so I'm going to name and shame a few people you need to check out to secure that purchase. We've got Enid, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Lisa in Wiltshire, Dawn in Shropshire, Crafter in Bradford. We've got Ina in Cornwall, Sharon in the Isle of Wight as well, Gloria in Essex. There you go. Jack's waggling his finger at you on the screen saying, get out your baskets. Yes, check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Right, let's have another demo from the lovely Craig. Craig, what are you going to do for us this time?
Right, let's show you now how you can use the easels with your masks and your dies. Now, before the show, myself and Kat were like, right, we're going to remember and grab our grip mat from the back, and we've forgotten. So you can have a look on the website and you'll find it. The grip mat's great for any masking, because what you can do is the mat will grip your card but grip your stencil, and it stops you from having to use any of your tapes.
But because we didn't have the grip mat, you used
We're just going to use our tapes, yeah. And I'm going to go in with Blueberry and Air Force Blue, and this is one of our ink and twists. So this is where you can, as you see with this design here, lovely design, use it as it is, but what you can do with many of our stencils or masks that are called the ink and twists, just means that you ink it, Nigel, you twist it, ink it again, and it gives you a different look.
Okay.
So we need 2 of these, and I've already done one of them. So what we can do is we can then just add the ink on here. So I'm just going to work my way down.
If you do want the grip mat, we'll show you a picture of it, because obviously we haven't got it in the studio. There's the grip mat. $16.49 is your price there. KWHD14 is your item code.
So as I said at the start there, what will happen is that will grip your card. So what it's doing is it's keeping the stencil in place, the card in place, and then what you'll also find as well, it can, of course, keep your ink pad in place.
Well, this is the thing, is it stops it skedaddling around.
It does. When I'm at home or when I'm in the office, what I tend to do is I have it just above my glass mat, so then I can pull at it. Just as well I was finished there, because that's how it looks if you use it just one way, which you can absolutely do that. So I'm going to take that off for now, and then that one. And because we've used ink, I can reuse that. So that was that way. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to turn it all the way around, and then we're going to pop that the other way.
Well, I like this idea already.
Now, to make this work, what you're going to want to do is each time I've just been matching up into that 90-degree corner. So it's just an easy way for myself to remember where it was. This time, what I'm going to do is let's go in with the Air Force Blue. And we're just doing exactly the same once again. We're going to go over, and if you're using your 2 colours, one is always going to be a light and one's always going to be a dark. Even if you're using 2 different colours from 2 different families, one will always be a lighter than the other one. So therefore, it works well because the design starts to see through, because the Blueberry will start to see through the apertures as to where I'm inking at the moment, and then vice versa.
Like.
So you can work your way all the way down. I tend to do the full size of the stencil, even if I'm not needing it all, like I'm not going to need all of it. We're just going to then carry all the way on, and I'm just going over kind of like with one layer of my blending brush just to get that colour down. But if you want to go darker, you can just keep going back over the top with your inks until you've got it to that shade or that depth that you want. And then once you've got it the way that
Here
you
comes
want,
the reveal.
what we can do is then we can then just grab hold of it, take that off.
Nice.
Now that would be good for your
Snuggly sweatshirt for your Argyle golf
I was away to say it again. I was away to say it
your
again.
sweaty snug shirts, your snuggly sweatshirts. We had that on the 1 o'clock show. We had a fabulous die stamp and a mask set as well. Like that. That's very Argyle, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it? So I've already done one.
Okay.
So I've cut that to 4 3/4. So I'm going to cut this one. Now, what I would do to get that kind of symmetrical all the way, I tend to cut a little bit off at each side. But because I don't really have the time to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim that to the size that I need.
Shall I?
You go for it.
Okay. So we were thinking about wrestling names for Craig earlier, because Hottie Scotty, which we think is brilliant, but Craig's a bit like, I can't be called the Hottie Scotty. So Craig said, Adam said you could be the guillotine.
The guillotine.
To which Ellie said, no, she took it one step further.
She did.
Craig the chopper.
She did.
There you go.
She always goes just that one little step
just
further.
Just that one step further, doesn't she?
She's always got a chopper on her mind. So.
And then there's that. Have we got any messages through, Ellie? I want to know if there's any like weird things that, well, not weird, but like wonderful things that go on around the country that we don't know about. You know, like maypole dancing and stuff like that. Let's have a look. These are, no, this is not about that. This is about, this is from Tracy in Merseyside. Hi, the types of card blanks make it feasible and affordable for my brownies and guides, especially the easy ones.
Great idea.
Very good idea, Tracy.
That's it.
Give our love to your brownies and guides. Let's have a look. Afternoon, Nigel and Craig. Oh, here we go. There is an annual mud race at Malden, Essex, where when the tide is out. Never done it, but it's fun to watch. And see, I love that. In my head, when you said that, I was thinking, oh gosh, that's going to be messy. Adam, director, farm boy, just went class, class,
class.
Would you be quite happy like rolling around in the mud then, Adam? If you can have a shower afterwards. I assume there might be showers.
Of course.
But do you think you have to have a shower when you get back to yours, or there's like showers there?
There'd probably be showers there.
Because otherwise the upholstery of your car would be filthy.
Not good. Not good at all.
Filthy.
So let's go in with back to kind of like that traditional opening of the easel. So I'm just going to fold that in, fold that back, fold that one back, and then we're going to give that one a burnish.
I assume it would have to be wet mud. I mean, if it's like dry mud, that would be...
Yeah, yeah.
Like if dry, hard mud is no fun.
That's no fun. That I maybe wouldn't be too bothered about going in the car.
But if it was sloshy, like, you know, like when pigs roll around in the mud, do you know what I mean?
When, I've just glued.
That would be quite good.
Yeah.
But then people do that, don't they?
Yes.
What's that? Is it... There's a race that people do. I can't remember what it's called. The muddy... Oh, what's it called?
Sure.
Yeah, the mudder, the tough mudder, that's the
mudder.
one. I was going to call it something else. I was going to call it the mucky something, and I thought that's not right. What is it, the tough mudder? Is it what kind of race is that then, the tough mudder? Is that like they do... There's like obstacles, and that's all wet and muddy, isn't it? Oh, they electrocute you, do they? What's the point of that then? I'm sure, you know...
Where's the fun in that?
I'm sure it's all done in a very health-conscious way. I don't know, but yeah. I don't really fancy that, Craig.
No, it's not my cup of tea. Definitely not my cup of tea. But, you know, everyone's different.
Well, this is the thing.
Everyone is different.
I suppose it's like
different
if you're a
things.
celebrity choosing to go on either Celeb SAS or going on, I don't know, Strictly. It's like, you know, one you're going to get sequins and glamour, the other you're going to get shouted at and rolled around in the mud.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Although I'd be neither. I would be Big Brother.
You'd be Big Brother?
Big Brother.
See, I'd worry if I was on Big Brother, Craig, because I'd forget the cameras were there and you just forget what you're saying.
I'd love to do Big Brother.
I forget the TV is on, quite frankly. Oh, thanking you.
Haggis hurling, there is.
I knew this was a thing. Get this message on. Myra in Ayrshire, haggis hurling. I knew this was a thing. Myra, can you tell me, it's like, does the winner get to eat the haggis? What's the thing there? Because like with the cheese rolling, the person that catches the cheese, they get the cheese. That's the prize. You know, I'd rather a glitterball trophy, but no, you get the prize is the cheese. So I want to know, it's like, if you are haggis hurling, do you all throw the same haggis? Do you throw your own haggis? What's the winner get? Do they get a haggis? Myra, I need to know.
So what I'm going to do here, this time, instead of using an actual stopper or a topper, we could use our gems or our pearls. So I'm going to go to about there. I would, at home, add a little bit of tacky glue underneath, just to make sure that it's nice, strong and sturdy. But what we then do is give that just another burnish just underneath there. And then we can use our stencils, we can use our masks, we can use our dies to then create our easels. So that's 2 of your traditional style of your easels, and then you've also got your twisted easels, and then there was the third weight within that photo.
You're twisting my easels, man. I'm loving that. Well done, Craig. If you would like to get your twisted easels, don't forget you are getting 20 of these sheets, 20 of the envelopes as well, all pre-scored, ready to go to create the most wonderful easels. YKHD03 is your item code on that one. Right, now our trellises that we had on earlier proving to be very popular as well. You get 40 of these. If I remember rightly, 4 different designs,
4 different designs, 10 each. Yes.
You are getting this one here to begin with. Why do you think these are so popular, Craig?
I think, yes, of course, there's something a little bit different, but because they're giving you that buildability factor, i.e. bringing in your flower dies, it could be your flower stamps that you then cut out and then shape, could be little lighter weight embellishments if you want to. It very much just signals the garden, spring, summertime as well. It gives you that thought of the florals in there, so then therefore whether it's going to be for Mother's Day or whether it's a birthday or it could be a summertime wedding, it's also giving you that little bit of that visual difference than a flat card blank. Then also as well, what you've got is just eliminating that factor of having to die cut. We all love die cut and it's one of my favourite things, but sometimes we don't have the time to do it. And then sometimes if you're starting out, you know, if having to go down the route of die cutting to start with, you have to have the space, you have to have the machine, you have to have then of course all the tools to go with it. Whereas this is a nice entry level from die cutting without the dies to then progressing into it.
I think these are fab. They really are. Back with us today, $19.99 each price for all 40 of those. Lovely. It's time for us to go, Craig.
I can't believe that.
And just a couple of things. Apparently, they've just said in the gallery that there's a village down the road from here, a place down the road around the corner from here called Snuggly, where they have a wheelbarrow race. That is very famous. The wheelbarrow race there is famous.
Whoa.
The Snuggly wheelbarrow race.
I need to be having a look on YouTube over the weekend of all these different things.
Well, this is it. I mean, there's a lot going on out there. And Ellie said, I mean, I don't know, I'm going to quote her. She said, with the village where she lives, the men of the village do what, Ellie? They run around the village. One runs in a pushchair and the other one pushes in. They start one end of the village, and the first one to, you know, get around the village and back again wins.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Do you know what? Well, it's just the men. Can't the women do it? Or maybe the women, Ellie doesn't know. She was that deep in Guinness. She's not got a clue. There you go. Craig, you're back later.
I am. I'm back in an hour's time. So we're having another look at our bookmark toppers.
Oh,
so our new bookmark toppers. And we'll maybe just slip in Amy's book as well as the scoreboard.
Oh, slip in Amy's book. It's got to be done. Craig's back at 5. I'm going to be back after the break with Heidi Hobson, Spellbinders. We've got fabulous more new things coming your way and a little bit of a giveaway as well. So keep it here on your channel of choice, the haggis hurling joy that is HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1p&p all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May. Get this, it's 4 o'clock on the 4th day of the birthday, and our birthday, we are celebrating the fact being 4. How weird is that? Well,
So
not weird,
exciting.
but how fortuitous is that? And look who's here to play for this fabulous hour, the lovely Heidi. How are you?
I'm all right.
That's what I
Glad
like to
to
hear,
be
my
here.
lovely pink memo.
Well, I didn't get them. It was just.
Is there something in the air today, then, that
don't
all the
know.
guests are wearing pink?
I don't know.
If Nigel Coleman from Nice Crafting turns up in his fucking
Oh,
pink,
going to be well spooked,
that
aren't
would
we?
just be weird, wouldn't it, quite frankly?
Yeah, like messaging him.
You're
Wear pink.
matching the balloons, which is lovely. Anyway, we are here. Go on, throw it in. You're dying to, aren't you? Jack's hovering with his balloon. That was a rubbish shot.
that's
'cause it's
doing a
not
spin.
anywhere near us.
It's doing super spin.
Oh, my gosh. I was like...
That is creepy. It's like it was in. Do you know that was like a slow motion? You know when you watch someone in space and everything's going like that. The balloon was like moving in slow motion.
I kind of love that. There you
like
go.
that.
Anyway, welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got the most wonderful show for you. It's going to land in front of us again. Just to say, there you go. Anybody that orders this brand new collection today, if you order the whole collection, we've got everything individually, but anybody orders this fabulous brand new collection, which is called, what's the name of this collection again, just to remind me? Age to Perfection,
Age
isn't
to
it?
Perfection, yeah, we've got a... Yeah.
Well, if anybody that orders that in its entirety, 4 lucky winners will win this, everybody. Take a look. You are going to win a fabulous HobbyMaker tote bag that is full of goodness. It's got stuff from Oakwood in there. It's got tools. It's got foam pads. It's got scissors. It's got more foam pads. And it's got... Oh, that's it. That's it, yeah. And then, so that base and the tote bag, you can get that as well. 4 lucky winners will get that at the end of the show. So we're going to announce that. All you need to do is buy the main collection, and 4 lucky winners will be picked at random to get one of those included in with their order. Let's show you the code for the bundle. It is EY3583, your item code on that one. The price is not $86.97. we're going to drop that price down, and then the lovely Heidi's going to take us through everything that we've got here. So what's the price on this one? We're going to take it down from the 80s to the 70s, in fact into the 60s. $69.99, EY3583. Heidi,
Yes,
do you fancy a little bit of a cheeky two-way, three-way?
I was going to say, can we have a... Can we split? Yeah.
We'll have a three-way on this one. Look, $23.33
it's lovely.
is all you are paying today. And don't forget, no charge to pay for your split pay and no interest to pay. Now, OMG, tell us about this collection, Heidi.
Oh, gosh. So, you know when I get... Obviously, I get them a few weeks before. This is the first time I opened the package from Oakwood and I literally burst out laughing. I was like, oh, my gosh, who actually thought of this? It's the teeth. I'm thinking teeth. But then when you read the sentiments and you look how it goes together and you look at the cards, oh my God, it's actually amazing. And you can say, I know some people might not want to say, oh my gosh, we say that. And then you've got the HBD,
oh my
happy
goodness.
birthday, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But we do all
oh
say
my
it.
golly gosh.
Yeah. And you've all got that friend that owes it, says it, and you just want to, you're like, oh my gosh, or oh my God. Put it on the card. It's just brilliant. But
the teeth... OMG is when they say... I mean, immediately when I say OMG, I have to do it in the, like, OMG kind of voice. It's like, it's just got to be done.
That's how you say it.
The samples for this, I mean, gosh, you can have the most amazing times. You may notice that there are wiggly eyes in this collection. Anything with wiggly eyes is immediately an absolute wiggly joy, quite frankly. A pair of false teeth with wiggly eyes, yes, please. I mean, I love this. If you have... I mean, I remember my granddad. It's not been around for years, but I remember my granddad. I don't know whether granddad's... Well, I'm a granddad now, but I don't do it. But I always remember my granddad whipping out his false teeth for me.
Oh, I know. They
People,
put them in a glass.
They used to do it.
They used to put a tablet in it, and it used to be at the side of the bed.
Like
and he's like, oh, yeah,
My granddad, literally, he'd go to, like, give you a kiss or whatever. And my grandma used to do it as well, but, I mean, she wasn't so, you know, she was so, what's the word? Regular with her false teeth, should we say. But it's like, literally, my granddad would literally, like, slip his bottom teeth out and just do, like, pull faces. I used to think it was hysterical.
Yeah, I did. I just think it was great.
Absolutely hysterical. So this, for me, when I saw the false teeth, I immediately thought of Grandad Fred back in the day.
It's the sentiments. That when you see the sentiments, you're just like, oh, my God, this just... See, oh, my gosh, I'm saying it.
Oh, my
just relates to...
should we go through what you get? Is it all here? Is this all the
you've got,
bits
I think
and
that's
pieces?
that's the full set.
OK, lovely stuff. Do we not have the packaging as well? No, we don't. Have we got the stamps?
Is it all there on... I think it's all there on the front.
So, can I destroy that then, guys? OK, fabulous. Lovely. Heidi, let's start with these sentiment stamps.
Right.
These are fabulous.
These are, honestly, we've got to read them out to you, because when I read these, so... How old are we telling people you are now? Now, that cracks me up, because I used to have this joke at work, and I used to say... Oh, I'll be 24 this year. I used to make my age up. So for me, if someone sent me that, it's brilliant. Is this the birthday when you start carrying a tissue in your sleeve? I mean, you know, I'm thinking, oh, gosh, no.
Do you know what? You ought to do that tucked up a jumper.
Yeah. You look good for someone born in the 1900s. I mean, we can all get away with that one. It's not grey hair, it's sparkle from your soul escaping.
Love that.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until your metabolism slows down. Yeah, I'm going through that. I know what that's like.
How can we be the same age as old people? Do you know, I relate to that one.
We are old, yeah. Shall I tell you how I know I'm an old person? Because I put Classic Gold on the radio and it was the 80s. I was like, so I liked it, yeah.
Do you know what? Every song from the 80s, it can come on like Top of the Pops 2 or something like that, and you know the words. And I don't know the words to songs very well. I was like, but the ones from the 80s,
I know all the 80s.
They've seeped into me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they are there.
But like this would be my son sending this to me. Instead of grandkids, I got you this card, because I don't think I'll ever get grandkids again. Sorry I called you old, thought you knew. How can we be the same age as old people? Like you said, that is just... classic, because we do say that.
I hear old people like getting cards. Yes, we do.
We do.
So those are the stamps included. People starting to come through for this already. What else are we getting here? You are also getting... You have got your happy birthday dies, your HBD balloons. So you can see there are the dies, and then you've got your... You can see that's what it's going to cut for you.
I love this. It's just different. It's so like if you don't have to add a sentiment. You've just got happy birthday. And if you know anyone the initials, like I can use the H, obviously, you've got that too. I just think it makes a card, and it's so quick. You've only got the 3 pieces. It even leaves embossed for you the little highlights, you know, for where you'd have the light on to put your little white... It's just phenomenal. And when you see them, like I say, mixed with your other Spellbinders and on the samples, and the one with the panda, that was a few... Oh, sorry, it's just gone off screen. There's one with the panda. which we brought from Spellbinders. Look at all your previous collections. These will work with them. Yeah, it's phenomenal. I love it.
I love that. How good is that?
I know.
Don't forget, 4 people that buy this collection will be selected at random to win everything that you see at the bottom of your screen as well, all in a HobbyMaker tote bag. Now, OMG, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, oh my whatever you want to say. We've got these dies in this collection as well, and in the West Midlands, you just checked out. Well done. Heidi, I love this, OMG. It makes me feel a bit down with the kids.
Yeah, the reason I like this, I'm just going to grab mine because I want to show you something with this one. It's so versatile, the way you can use it. So it cuts out, there's 3 different ways. So you can basically just use the letters on their own, OK? So you might think, well, you know, I don't want all the fancy, let's just go there, OK? You've then got the outline. So you can just use the outline, OK? Which I quite like. I think that'd be nice and acetate. So you've got the outline, OK? You've then got the outline, which is just on top.
It's very comic book, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Well, it is the colours I've done it, but
Quite
the team the team have gone the other way. It's just however you perceive it. And then if you want to use all 3, you can go 3D. Now, I've gone for these colours because I have gone that way with it. But like I say, if you go like 3 pastel purples or 3 pastel blues, you know, you can go completely different. And on the Spellbinders website, they've done that. They've gone with really soft colours.
Now, we've also got for you as well, we've got these. Now, these are your fabulous dancing chatterbox. This, for me, is the fun part of this collection. I love this.
I love it.
I used to have, I actually think I had like a set of false teeth, like dancing chatterbox when I was a kid.
Did you round them up?
Yes.
They jump round. We loved them.
I'm sure I had one.
I did. I can remember.
You don't see them anymore, Heidi?
No.
The kids today don't know they're alive.
Yeah, but everyone else gets the teeth done now, though, don't they? Maybe we won't be having false teeth anymore. A lot of people have.
Well, no, but I mean, I'm talking about the toy, though.
The toy,
I didn't like false teeth when I was a kid.
Well, what I'm saying is that maybe they think because people probably think it, but it should be because it's a cute toy just in its own right.
Bring them back, say
Bring them back. And you can fix him so his legs waddle. So it's like, if I know Natasha sent an email in. I don't know if I think she's shown a video where they show it with the legs dangling around. So thank you.
Has Ellie got that? Has that been sent to
I think so. We've got Sarah John, thank you, Caroline.
I think we've got pictures of that, so we'll show you that in a wee while, actually. So that's your fabulous dancing chatterbox. That's included. Now, you've also got foil plate in here as well. So if you've got the better press, which, of course, you can get from the Spellbinders website, we've got How Old for you. And this is, how old are we telling people you are now, Heidi?
See, this is what I do every birthday, because I just say, I'll be...
Should take a few years off?
Got a few, yeah. I'll go... Be 25 this year, be 30 next year.
I love that, Heidi, rightly so.
And I love with this one, you can colour it in, and when it's foiled, you can foil it, you can better press it, and if you haven't got either, there is a way of obviously stamping it, but obviously the best effect is that, you know, foiling and better press. But that's a card on its own, and that, to me, is quite... It's neutral, isn't it? Yeah.
And then finally for you in this collection, you're getting your wiggly eyes. The wiggly eyes are included as well. I love that. Wiggly eyes on anything, always a joy.
Well, you have a choice, you see. You can either use... You get the eyes with it. The 3D eyes are just a choice if you want to add them on or not.
Anne in the West Midlands, Gloria in Essex, well done. More people coming through for this one now. Complete angel policy, so let's show you exactly what you could be making. The cards on this, Heidi, are just fabulous. They really are. Look at this.
That's Caroline. I love how she's done him like jumping in the air. I think that it's lovely. And then you could colour in the text to match. And I like you can do his trainers in all different colours. Remember as well, if you look at the legs come, can I just show you that? The legs come as a separate part.
So you can have them on like a brand
dangling. They can dangle on any other of your dice. So if you've got any of your monster heads, anything, any other dice that you've got, you could hang a creature, a person, you've got little legs that'll dangle.
I love that one, Heidi. Very hippy-dippy.
Yes, lovely, isn't it? I think is that Sarah John?
That's Sarah John, yep. Sarah John has made that. Fabulous. Look, here come the wiggly eyes. Look at that. 10% has gone on our bundle now. Debs, Gloria, Anne, Crafter. Lots of you coming through for this. Look at this.
I know, that's Sarah. Look at his hair.
A punky...
Oh, God. Yeah. When I open these, honestly, I'm sat there howling, amused by what's up? I went, Mark, you've just got to come look at this set. I've never seen, you know, it is so amusing. And I'm thinking these, if you sell your cards... Oh, gosh.
Fab. They
They're
really
just,
are. I love those two as well.
I like the balloons. I like for... pastel them up for children as well.
That's so kind of like comic strip, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Well, what they've done, the team have brought in the previous foil in the previous better press, and it all works together.
Now, obviously, if you want to mix and match with other things that you have in your stash as well, you can.
Yeah, see, if you've got him, like Sarah's brought him in from another collection, the legs will fit under him. The legs are going to dangle from lots of others of your stamps and dies. Look what you've got.
Look at that.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
How lovely is that?
And I love how the trainers, you can do in different colours. Yeah, he's got he's jumping up inside.
He's got his legs tucked in, isn't he, that time?
Yeah, it's so cute.
It looks like he's kind of like, I don't know, like bouncing off it with his
feet.
Or
is he sat, actually? He could be just sat smiling.
Well, he looks like he's trying to, like, destroy it. I don't know, one or the other.
Well, he's happy anyway, isn't he?
And then
I
look
love
at
that one.
Fab.
Yeah. I love that HB dig. It's just a card itself. It's lovely.
HBD, happy birthday. EY3583 is your item code on this one. Complete Angel Policy. Lots of you coming through on this one now. And then you do get your stamps. Don't forget, you get your stamps and your die sets. In fact, if you want a smaller set, we've got that for you as well. In the smaller set, you are going to get, you've got your stamps. You get those. You're also going to get your Chatterbox die set. You will get your HBD die set. And you will also get your... Where's my OMG? Where's it gone? Where's that gone, Heidi?
The packet's there.
Where's the packet? But I don't know where the
I think it might... Is it still up there?
Oh, I've noticed down here somewhere. I've buried it somewhere. I'll find it. You've got your OMG as well. Now, so you don't get the Better Press one in there. So if you haven't got a Better Press plate, then you don't need to worry about that because you're not getting it in this collection. So if you would like to go for all three of those, £54.99 is your price on that one. It's on a two-way split pay as well, so £27.49 is your options for it. One payment today and then one payment in a month's time. Right, if you wanted to go for everything though, so what's the split pay for everything? 23.33. Go for everything, Heidi.
Yeah, you can get away with a better press. If you haven't got a better press, don't be put off just because you can. What you can do is press down like I say, you can stamp with it. If you use a stamping platform, it will work. We can get that. Have you lost that packet?
No, well, I'm not bothered about that anymore.
Oh,
I've moved on. I will find that in a moment. This is the busiest counter. Gosh, can I just say?
Yeah, sorry.
Look, we've got this for you, the Better Press inks. If you would like to go, I said we've got a massive counter over there with nothing on this one.
I know, we're like, ooh, real stuff, I know.
We've got our Better Press inks for you, so if you would like to go for this, we've got a deal. These are £16.99 each. Heidi, these are the perfect inks, aren't they?
They are, and I'll tell you why.
For your Better Press.
They are. They've been, like, Spellbinders got together with Ranger, two of the top companies in America. Ranger, obviously, ink, you know, they do everything.
Yep.
Even now, Dina Wakely has endorsed them, and she's brought 4 sets out of her own. Basically, they are a kind of archival, but they are They are slightly thicker, so that they will stick to the metal. OK, so you can use other ink pads, but you will never get the same crisp effect as you do with these. They're permanent. You see, the problem is with other ink pads, when you're putting it on the metal, you're going to get a little bit of a bubble because it wants to repel it.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to take it, whereas these are specifically formulated for that, and once you've used them, you'll be like, actually, yeah, I get that. And like I say, for Dina Wakely to come in and bring her own colours, she must have loved them and thought, well, I want these colours.
I want a bit of that. I mean, you've got some fabulous colours in here.
I've got some of the, I think for nearly all of them, not all the Dina ones, but there's, just to see how lovely the colours are. And they have to be slightly drier as well, because you can't be squelching, because you've got to be gentle going on, you're going on metal. I mean, really, it's like how printing and stamping would have been done in the olden days. Stamps were metal, with printing.
These are lovely. If you want to go for 2 sets, then $28.88 is the price for 2 sets. They are $16.99 each, but you get 2 for $28.88. So that second one will be about £12, so well worth going for. Right, Heidi, I'm going to have a little tidy up, and you, my darling, are going to do a demo.
Yep, sure.
What have you got planned?
Right, so I think we've got to do this. We've got to do our little teeth, haven't we? We've got these
we've got to do the teeth.
so cute.
Got to do the teeth.
So,
it has to be done.
Before, I've got most of mine ready, but I'm just going to show you how basically it comes. So this is your die set. Let me just bring it over. Okay. So as you see, I like to put mine in the little boxes, which we've got on the show. I love these little boxes. And onto the card there. Right.
If you want the chatterbox on its own, it's $19.99.
So it's actually quite simple. The first thing you do is cut out, this is your mouth, so this is where you pick your colour. And as you can see, all the teeth and where to put everything is all easily embossed for you. Then all you do, this part, now this is the inside of the mouth. Now I've done it black, and it's black on the packaging, but you can do that pink, you could do it, you can have any colour you want, it's entirely up to you. I mean, you could be doing a jokey one as someone that, you know, has had a blue sweet and have a blue mouth. You know, it's all about having a bit of fun. So you stick that onto there, okay? Then what you will get is 3 sets of teeth, which are this one, we'll do 2, and then you get these 3 tiny ones, okay? Now, like I said, everything on here is embossed. So I've stuck the little 3 on. Now, I would put this little 3 on, and then I would add the mouth onto the teeth first before you put the main teeth on. Now, it's easy to work out which teeth are which. First of all, they fit into the embossed lines. And second, obviously, your top teeth are going to be a little bit bigger than your lower teeth, okay? Now, these tweezers, I know a lot of you have got these, the ones that hold for you. It gives you another hand, and I really wouldn't be without them.
Now,
okay.
Heidi, I've got to ask, because you are of an age like me, my darling.
I am.
Do you remember one of my favourite comedy moments on any comedy TV show ever was on Are You Being Served, when Mr. Humphries had a set of false teeth and he put them down a pair of pants on the mannequin?
Yes.
Do you remember
Yes. Oh, gosh, because I mean, I used to watch that with my grandparents.
Oh, I loved Are You Being Served.
I did.
Do you remember that? Honestly, it was the funniest thing. And like, literally, like, Mrs. Slocum would be like going over to like look at it, and then it would start moving.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Grandma and Granddad's used to every Friday night, and that's what we'd watch.
I loved it. Loved Are You Being Served. And then we'd be running over to each other going. It was hysterical.
Yeah, it was brilliant. So you can see you've got your teeth together, okay? There's a little disc here, what I've stuck on, that's just for your time. And then what I've done, I've used like a silver foil.
So you did always have a wind-up key?
Yeah, but I mean, you can do it white, you can do it, this is where you can use all your scraps up as well with this. So this is how your teeth kind of get together.
We're heading towards 20% of our main bundle gone already. Ellie, I know your search engine today is quite a weird one, but... or your search history, I should say, today is quite a weird one. Could you possibly look? I'm intrigued to see whether you can still buy, like, little chatterbox teeth toys. You must be able to, the little wind-up ones. Can you? Because they were so cool. It's like, can you get them on, like, Amazon and places like that, on the Zone? Are you going to look for me? I want to know how much they cost. I'm intrigued.
Oh, bless her. Right, so all we're doing now...
£3.49. Heidi, why did we not buy some? We could have had hours of fun.
We could have had them running around, couldn't we? So all I know, we should... yeah, I had them as a kid. I can remember them. And then all I've done here, these are from a previous set of just some... because I always keep all my demo bits. And we're just doing some matinee layering. So we've got Hessian. Got a bit... because I like the natural colour with it. I think it works. Or, like I say, you can go all bright and beautiful. It's entirely up to you. And then I've got a little bit of tissue paper, which actually goes under the Hessian. Apologies there. That's it. Then we've got the Hessian. OK. Then in we bring him. So, now this is where you've got a choice. Now, if you look on your teeth, there's 2 little embossed circles there. Now, this is where you will place your eyes, OK? Now, if you're going to use what you can do to make it easier to stick your Google eyes on, your Google eyes are exactly the same size. So you can use the eyes that you get with it, which I've done on this one, or if you want to use the Google eyes, you just stick them on top.
I love the Google eyes.
Yeah, I like both, so we can do both. Right, to make the legs dangle, all you need to do in there, you will find a little black circle, okay? Then all you need to do, I've laid it up on 2 little 3D pads. Can you see that? To give it a little bit of depth. And what that allows is this to hang.
Oh, and that's where you get the dangly movable legs.
That's where you get the dangle, okay? Then we're going to glue him on.
See, also, these teeth could be all year round. I mean, Christmas teeth, Easter teeth. I mean, you could decorate them accordingly, couldn't you?
So we'll have to wait for him to stick, but then the sign I've gone for, because this is what my kid would send me, instead of grandkids, I got you this card. And what I've done, I've used just an acrylic marker pen, so it just goes in little parts of it rather than the whole colouring in, so it all coordinates. So we'll put a bit of glue on there.
All of those extras that you see Heidi using, do check out the Spellbinders brand shop on our website.
And then do you want his eyes? Should we do the Googles?
Oh, yes, please. Googly eyes of the way. Because we've got our cat P&P, of course, for £4.95. So all of your orders between midnight one night and then just before midnight the next, you will put all of those into one big bundle, one big order just before midnight tonight. And then when you check out, it's just, well, when we send the items out to you, it's just one P&P.
He is still sticking.
£4.95.
His legs will jingle once he's dry. And then you've got, there you go.
That's so cool.
And who wouldn't love that? And you imagine I imagine them in a row on a stall in all different colours.
Can you imagine? You show me somebody that does not like dancing chatterbox teeth with moving legs.
It is. And when I first...
Are we allowed to move his legs yet, or is it still drying?
Yeah, I think if I hold him, his legs should move.
OK, let's do that.
He should
I don't know whether it will move as yet.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Yeah, but they will waddle. Just make it 3D. Yeah, and once it's dry, you can shake it vigorously. Just remember you've got these legs then for all your other dies and sets. That's what I like about it.
Christine is in for this one. Well done, Christine in South Yorkshire. You get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely. Just to say, don't forget, 4 people that order this particular item as well will be receiving one of these. The HobbyMaker tote bag, and it is full with lovely things. It's full of fabulous things. Look, you are going to get your tools, you've got your tape, you've got your phone pad, and you are going to get your scissors in there as well. All you have to do is buy the bundle. There is the bundle. You buy the bundle, you get the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the wiggly eyes, and then 4 lucky people. Hopefully we will announce it before the end of the hour. If we don't, it'll be announced afterwards. Who's in tonight? Is it Rosie? And you're back later for a later show, aren't you?
Yes.
So if we don't announce it on this show, which hopefully we will do, then Rosie can announce it with the lovely Heidi later on tonight. Are you back at 8 o'clock?
7.
7 o'clock.
And we've got House Mouse.
Ah, fabulous stuff. Right, so good luck, one and all. And a HobbyMaker tote bag. You can put your laundry in it when you go on holiday. That's what I do with mine. Before we go into another demo, let's do some other deals. We've got a monster collection for you, which I am loving. This is rather fabulous. Who doesn't love? But can I just say they're not really monstrous? They're quite cute, these, I think. Look, now, Adam, our regular directing monster, and I say that monster as in the size of his talent, obviously. Also, the size of his clock's pretty good as well. Whip it out. There we go. Look, 60 seconds of it for you, Heidi.
Thank you.
He's whipped out the big one.
I don't say it. I'll let you say that.
What's that?
The big clock.
Oh, Heidi. He's whipped out the big one because, what do they say, Jack? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. Yeah, we're going to have a big old drop on this. So you have got the cute little pandas for you there, the dancing birthday panda. Super cute. You can build them up accordingly.
These are lovely.
Then you've got your then you've got your... No, he's a monster, but they're both aliens, aren't they?
Dangle legs.
Monster.
These have got dangle legs. And as well, if you've got the other set, I reckon you can mix and match the legs with these.
Lovely stuff. Just, yeah, thank you. Then we've also got for you as well, we've got our little dinos. There they are, little dinosaurs. Then we have... Oh, I think I missed one. Hang on, did I miss one? Yeah, the dragon. I missed the dragon. How can I miss the dragon? A little dancing dragon in there as well. Then we've got, look, have a dynamite day. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I was such a monster. You slay me, little monster. Sending monster us there as well. So it could be sending monstrous love or whatever that may be. Let the fun begin. Eat cake and celebrate big. It's party time you got there as well. So getting all of those. You're also going to get all of your numbers here so you can see. These are great for making balloons, Heidi, aren't they?
Yeah,
all the prices
they are.
dropped.
Have we gone down?
$89.99 and 4 split pay options of $22.49 on that one. Thank you, Jack. So if you would like to go for these, you're also going to see as well, look, your Make-A-Wish arch labels. This is a really good selection.
I've not seen one of them that kind of shape and put together before, because Spellbinders, that's what they started with, the the layering dies. It was their first set of thin dies. So
this is a big collection. You've got 7 sets of things here.
The numbers are huge as well. Look at the numbers. They're huge. They are big.
You are going to get your big arch dies, so those are included. So we've got those for you there. You're also going to get those massive numbers, and they are, as Heidi said, they are whopping.
And they're embossed as well to show where you put your light coming in.
Then you've got your fabulous sentiments there as well. Light up the candles. Hope your day is fantastic, because that's to go with the panda. To my best friend, Asaurus. So I like that, my best friend, Asaurus. And light up the candles. You've also got, look, your dinosaurs in there as well. Your birthday dinosaur. Who doesn't love a dinosaur?
And they're just cute, aren't they?
They are. We love a dinosaur. Then we've got our dancing birthday dragon. We have got our 2 dancing birthday monsters in there as well, and they wobble their legs.
Yeah, so think mix and match the legs.
They wiggle them around. And then we've also got your panda for you as well. That's it. 10% of the stock has gone on this already. Jennifer in Devon, Tara in Norfolk, Louise in Aberdeenshire. Well done to you all. We've got some fabulous bits and pieces as well. Excuse me.
All right.
If you are going for the monsters, pop these in your basket. The price is very minimal, but look, your enamel stickers. These are the eyes. These are fab. £3.25 well spent. Honestly, stick these on anything and life is hysterical.
It is, isn't it? They're just lovely, aren't they?
They are, honestly, Heidi, I want endless packets of those.
They're just cute eyes. Really.
On those days when life is a bit like, nah, it's like literally stick those on something.
Yeah.
Stick them on, I don't know, whatever you stick them on your finger and just talk to your finger.
On your phone.
Yeah,
I think
on your phone.
You see, if I were on my phone, every time I looked at my, I'd just be giggling.
Yeah.
Like I do with having the teeth,
Can you imagine you could cover the back of your phone in those?
Yeah, just
They would be rather fab, wouldn't they? MR3591 is your item code on that. Those are the enamel stickers. You've got Alison, Linda, Carol, Tanya, Lynn. Tanya's going for 2, I don't blame you. Grab those. Every kid out there is going to love those, and not just the kids, the big kids as well, like me and Heidi. Lunch boxes, decorate those. That'd be a good idea.
And even, like I say, if you've got the tooth one, you can use the eyes on there, and any of your other little, your drink bottles. Because they are...
drawers.
Yeah, they're quite squidgy, aren't they?
Yeah. Fancy, really.
Well, yeah.
Honestly, they're so
Not on
cute.
your parents' living room doors, though.
Heidi.
On the fridge.
I love the kids out there who are going to be saying, Heidi said don't do that.
No, it'll be, Heidi said, Mummy, we can put those on the wall.
The lady over Jenny said, put them everywhere. There you go. $3.25 is your price on that. Now, we've also got these colour block balloons for you. Now, Heidi, tell us about the colour block range.
Oh, these are gorgeous. So basically, they give you you can cut them all out in all your different colours, and this is where you can do your paper piecing. And this is what I love, because let's face it, balloons are multicoloured, aren't they?
They are.
So what you do, you go for a theme. So you can go for, with these, I like to do like all your pinks or your blues or your purples, or just go way out there and go total rainbow. They're just glorious, and they all, with the happy birthday ones, they all match in together. It just all blends.
And also these colours as well. We have got the complete collection of the colour wheel cardstock on the show today. So I would say, like, popping that in your basket.
And beach balls. What they've done clever with these, they haven't put the bottom of the balloons connected to them.
No.
So
they could be balls, they could
balls,
be balloons.
They could be all different sized balls, and you've got the shadow part. So if you're worried about colouring, you don't need to, because it's done for you.
Heidi, are you happy with $14.99? A reduction of £9 on that one? Do you want a bit more?
Are we going more, please? Yeah.
Heidi,
This is a
we will
lovely
go as
set.
low as we possibly can. $11.99 is your price on that.
That is a grab it. That is a good deal, because this is one that you will use. Let's face it: balloons, wedding, anniversary, Christmas, birthdays.
Celebration.
It's anything. It's anything. And the fact you can choose your colours, and it's all done for. Because what I would do with this is just fill up a tray of all the different colours and then just play with them. Or you could do hot air balloons with them as well.
I would have and use them as like little beach balls and have like some of our little monsters balancing on
Yeah,
top.
and
like you get seals doing it in
how
circuses
cute.
back in the day.
And you've got your circle dies as well. You see,
Yes, you have.
there's a lot in there for your money.
People are liking that, Heidi.
Yeah.
Leslie, Tara, Joanna, and just to say how good that price is, if you want to have a look elsewhere for this, look, this is on Spellbinders website, $23.99. Sorry, Spellbinders, we're much better than you today. So look at that. We've got a special birthday deal on this one. $11.99 is our price if you would like to go for it. So grab it whilst we have it. EV3587. Now, also we've got for you, what was that, Ellie? Now, this is lovely. Our little gift pockets here for you. And then the treat yourself gift card holder. Do these come together? They do, don't they? So if you want to go for this, to start off with, you've got this die set that makes its own little gift card holder.
Yeah, let's face it, we all give gift cards. It's something, and to have, and you, when you go and buy one and you get one from a, I don't know about yourself, but me personally can never find one that I actually feel fits to the person. Yeah, they're all very niche and not just what I want. So now you can make up your own. And I'll tell you something else as well. These will sell. People will buy these on a stall because you can do all different themes, you can do all different designs. People want a nice gift card cover.
Can I say that you're right? Because it's like, for me, when if somebody gives me a gift card, or I'm buying a gift card for a fella, for a bloke, then I will say it's easy to get floral ones, it's easy to get heart ones. The bloke ones are always just like, I don't know, like black with like white writing on it.
Or black with a silver star. There's just nothing
exciting about
and
them.
With this, you can go to town. You know, you can do rainbow. You can do, and if what I think is like, you know, like or like a lot of. You know, like my husband, he'd like red, black and white because he liked his football team. You know, whatever your interests are, like I'll say rainbow. Yes, you can get floral, but why not do floral that coordinate with the card that you're sending? Make these up ready. Make them all up ready in different colours, and then you can decorate them to go, or even have them blank on your stall and have your sentiments ready to add on.
Nice idea, Heidi. You've got 12 little gift card pockets. They're all self-adhesive, and you do get as well the dies to make the actual gift pocket holder as well, the gift card holder. $16.99. Are you happy with that, Heidi? Give it a tickle, see what we can do. Go on, give it a tickle, Heidi. Other way.
I can always go the wrong way.
There you go.
Come on, let's have a good price, because I really like this die, and I know you will. Good,
That was the power of your fingers, quite frankly.
Thank you. I still go the wrong way, because when we're looking with the opposites, I'm like going...
I've been going the wrong way for years, love, don't you worry.
Right.
It's not a bad place to go.
You're right with me.
GO3576 is your right. That's a lie. GO3567 is your item code. Who wants to go the right way? We like going the wrong way.
No, I've always been one that's a bit...
Also,
if you tell me that, I'll do the opposite.
Craft telly presenters do everything back to front. That's what they say.
It's right. It's true, isn't it?
They said that. I just made that up, but it's how we do everything back to front.
Well, we see us, but we're the opposite, so it's hard to
just to say as well, because we have got a better press plate in our main deal, the Age to Perfection, we do have the machine on today's show as well. Let me just bring this in. Heidi, we won't do a big old demo on this, but just explain what this is, my love.
Right, so better press. Basically, this comes from historical letterpress stamping, which you'll still see now in a lot of the old films where they used to do it with the old machines, but obviously they were industrial, they were huge. What's happened is Spellbinders have obviously been able to bring it down to a size for us crafters, so we are able to use it and get the same effect as you would if you were going into a really expensive stationery, or when you go in a very elite card shop. These, what I'm showing you now, I'm sorry they've got mods because they've been in. These are done with the kit, okay? So I can just show you these. Can we go on the overhead? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course, Heidi. For you, the world.
Can you feel that now? Just see how it's got like an indentation.
It has.
Can you see?
It's so soft, though.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. Right, the paper is called cotton paper. In the kit, you get this plate. Okay, you get a sentiment, you get the ink pad, you get the tape, and you also get, it's called cotton card. You will also see cotton card used in watercolours. I know I've heard Matthew Palmer use it.
Yes, he
because
does.
It has to be a thickness for, what we've got to do is the ink has to sink into it. But can you see that perfection? It's absolute, and that looks as it's like a photograph. It's so good. So these are just with the die that you get with it. Okay, this is what you can do. And that was one we did at Christmas. That was a Christmas one. And then just to show you different ways. And every better press plate will work on the foiling plate.
Well, this is the thing. So you can mix and match, which is great. But if you want to go for the better press, I mean, it will work with any machine that has that deeper mouth. So obviously all of the Spellbinders, Sizzix as well, things like that.
Sizzix.
This is what you're getting. Alongside the actual sort of plates itself, you are going to get dies in there, you've got inks in there, you've got tape in there. So you have got everything that you need to really get going from the moment that you get this delivered to your door, which is brilliant.
Yeah, as long as you've got the die cutting machine, that's a full kit. That's ready. You've not got to add anything to it.
And full instructions as well, plus there's lots of details and tutorials online for that. Right, let's go back to our chattering teeth.
Yep.
That's my impression of chattering teeth.
Well,
what are you going to do, Heidi?
So, obviously, with the with the teeth and with these sentiments, We were all going for, well, yeah, these are nice for like older, you know, like saying they are a bit for the old uns and jokey, which yes, they are. But I decided to flip it because, you know me, I like a die. I like something that I can challenge. Like I like with this one, you've got the shoes you can use with anything else.
Yes.
And I'm just going to show you this. Can I just, sorry. What does that look like?
Those there look like sunglasses.
Sunglasses,
Yeah.
but they're not. They're the tops for the feet.
Ah.
The key. I've seen people do a lot of mixed
Little
media.
hearts.
Yeah, hearts, or they do money, and they do little sardine tins.
Nice.
So you've got the key.
Yes.
The legs, I love.
Look like a little
You can
poplar
make a
hat.
robot. The eyes, you can make the
Yeah.
eyes. You can do them with felt. You can do them with foam. This is what I'm, you know, think outside
There's
the
a
box.
lot of variety.
There is, yeah. And what I like with these ones is, I brought in the Happy Bird. Right, if you look on Spellbinders and most of the team, we've all gone for these bright, beautiful colours. Now, can you see where I've got the white in there? That's actually embossed in there for you. Because I know some people struggle how to get the shading. So it's all done for you, okay?
I love these balloons as well. They are.
They are, but everyone's gone that way.
I like the sort of like
So-
soft edges to them.
Yes. And so I've decided to go a little bit different, okay, and I've brought in pastels. So all I've done, we've got a 6x6 card, okay, we've embossed it, the front, we've folded it back, so it's a folded card. We've then embossed a square piece of card, okay, so this is just the backing, what we're going to put inside.
Don't forget, 4 people that go for this collection as well will be winning our tote bag full of like foam pads and tools and scissors are in there as
isn't
well.
it? Yeah.
It's a great little collection.
The scissors, I think, were the scissors $17.99.
I was just saying, there's probably about 30, 40 quid's worth of stuff in there. I don't know, but let's say 30 quid.
Right.
Viv in Northumberland, you've bought the collection. Elaine in Newport, Shemaine in Cambridgeshire, Mary in Derbyshire, Debs, Gloria, Anne, Sarah, Tara and Sarah. All of you coming through for it, so well done, one and all.
Right, look what you're going to look at and say, I've gone completely way out. So I've done them in pastel, right?
Nice.
And I'll tell you where I'm going with this. Now, what does look lovely, grab some ink pads, what are a similar kind of colouring, doesn't have to be exactly, and just go round the edges. And all this does, it just gives it a little bit of volume and makes it stand out, okay? So we'll go blue. Now I'm using for these, I'm using the Hunkydory powder blue, pear green. I know a lot of you have got these. I just feel it sets it off, okay?
Now, we've had a little message through about the show. Hi, Nigel and Heidi. On the website, it says there is a House Mouse series coming on. Yes, it is. That's the latest show.
Yes, that's later.
Are they in your latest show? Yes, Wendy, they are. That's going to be at 7 o'clock tonight. This show is very much Chattering Teeth and Age to Perfection. Later on, we have got that fabulous House Mouse show for you as well. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight.
Okay, now, this is where I've gone different. So, I've used this sentiment. It's your day, you probably won't remember most of it, which we
is
do.
the best birthday.
But what else would that apply to? Who else would that apply to?
Any night out, really. Especially
Babies?
with Ellie.
Babies?
Every day for Ellie.
Yeah, or a baby. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
Somebody,
'Cause it
somebody
went
that's
in
had a
a
drink.
blur. I thought you
if
meant
they're
you
one,
couldn't
yeah,
remember
no,
it.
you're right. No, that's same, yeah. But that, yeah, for someone that's drinking, that was another. I was going to go into that after you beat me to it. But this one, I was saying, you know, like for a 1-year-old, as a joke, they won't, will they?
No, that's
you know,
true.
just
They won't remember
actually, they're not
anything.
going to remember anything. But I think if you've got people who are just, you know, who like a joke, it's just a bit. You know, you don't want to go on there.
I love that sometimes when I speak to like the grandkids and I say, do you remember when? And they're like, no.
Yeah.
And then I think, no, why would you remember? You were like 18 months of age at the time.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of fun, and it's just... so then what we'll do, we'll go in... This glue is so quick, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to...
All that...
Yeah, well, I'm going to put
in.
lots of glue on then, so we can just stick it in then, there.
Also, I like the fact that you've got the H, the B and the D. So if you wanted to sort of use that, I mean, obviously there's the balloons here, but if you wanted to use them as just the starting point for Happy and Earth Day or whatever...
Yeah, use them whatever you like.
You know, you could, couldn't you? Like, just stamp out the rest.
Yep, so we're going to stick that down there. Let's hold that up. So just give that a little mini-mo to stick.
Do you want me to hold that down?
Yeah, do you mind?
No, not at all.
And then I'm just going to grab the ribbon.
I do love this. Like, it reminds me, like, do you remember the goodies in the 70s? That was the typeface they had.
Yes, it was. Yeah, goody gumdrops.
Was it goody gumdrops?
Was
goody,
it? Oh, just make yum. I probably made that up. Yes.
Goody gum.
Goody. I don't know.
But I can't remember. But that was the start, wasn't it?
Yeah. Goody gum. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we are showing we're old, aren't we?
Well, it's fine, Heidi.
Oh, dear, right. And then I'm going to grab...
I look at one of my jobs in life is to educate the younger members of the crew, whether they like it or not, about the things that they've missed out on in
well, I
life.
found... It's really weird because I saw Kat a few months ago, because my son's in a Pink Floyd tribute band, and the youngsters that we get to come see This Is Floyd, we get a lot of youngsters, and I was really surprised.
So
I
do you think that's because
back.
it's a Pink Floyd tribute band, isn't it?
Yes.
So do you think they didn't know the original Pink Floyd? They just they called Think Floyd?
No, This Is Floyd. No, I'm on about that like Pink Floyd, the band. So they come and see us because they like to see a tribute, because obviously the real one doesn't exist anymore. So I think a lot of the younger people are liking older bands, aren't they? Yeah,
well, and then they're a classic, aren't they, Pink
My friend's daughter, she's mad on Depeche Mode. I'm like...
Oh, Depeche Mode is still going, but I will say, I mean, back in the day...
I can't remember what they're called. They've got a tribute. Oh, my gosh. They were the best... Oh, so funny. We went to a festival, Glastonbury. They were hilarious. Glastonbury. It's called Glastonbury. It's in Leicestershire.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, and it's all the tribute bands.
How good is that?
It's brilliant.
I love a tribute band when they have a great name as well.
I've forgotten what they call them, but they made me howl. They were brilliant. They were so funny.
That's
and they
such a great card, Heidi.
Right, so just show you this. I'm just saying, like I say, the younger people are coming, what I want to do, and I think, like, books are going to be, people are going online, but I think all these things are going to come back, and I think cards are coming back. People want something in the hand. Now, I look at that, and that's not a...
Heidi, I've been a long advocate of thinking a birthday text is not enough.
No.
It's not very exciting,
and that will go 3D. I wonder if it might hold. I'm just going to turn it round that way. So I've only just stuck the buttons on.
Ellie just said, and I'm just going to repeat it, I don't even know what it means. She just said, that gets you a big boo. What does that mean, Ellie? Oh, boo, as in, like, thumbs down if you send a text. I see. So I thought you meant the card gives you a big boo, as in, like, boo is, like, a good thing. I didn't know. It was like yesterday. We had Alex on yesterday. Lovely Alex that sometimes pops up on the cameras.
Yeah.
And we were doing the X tour last night, and he went to me, that is sick. And I was like...
They say that's sick. I don't like that. I don't know.
Can I get down with the kids, Heidi?
I think sick's ill.
No, sick is good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
Apparently so.
Oh, OK.
I know, it all started with Michael Jackson when things were bad. I got confused then, quite frankly. Right, so $69.99 is your price. Thank you for the moonwalking, Jack. If you would like to go for the collection, should we remind you of everything that you're getting in this collection? Look, you can see there, you are going to get the wiggly eyes to begin with. We've got the Better Press plate in there, which is like, how old... What does it say on it? Let's have a look.
How old are we telling people
How old are we telling people you are now? Then you've also got all of those fabulous stamps. You've got the... Dancing Chatterbox dies. You've also got the OMG dies, and then we've also got the HBD dies as well for the balloons. The stamps that you are getting are fab as well because they say really, funny things, and that's what we like. How old are we telling people you are now? Is this the birthday when you start carrying a tissue in your sleeve? It's not grey hair, it's sparkle from your soul escaping. I love that, that's my favourite. It's all fun and games until your metabolism slows down. Sorry, I called you old. I thought you knew. How can we be the same age as old people? I hear old people like getting cards. We do. It's your day. You probably won't remember most of it. Old enough to know better, young enough not to care. Love that. That's perfect. Yeah. I like that.
These are what I'd send all my friends. All my friends now, our age. I'll be using these because they're just hysterical. They just want, and they'll make them laugh.
I do think that is fab, though. Old enough to know better, young enough not to care. It's so true. That's you and me, Heidi, in a nutshell.
Yeah, that is
it really
so me.
Should we do another demo? Let's do another demo, Heidi. What are you going to do next?
Well,
this
I
is
wanted
great.
to show you the how lovely the Better Press actually prints, because we can show you it done, can't we? But just to actually see it
Have you
come
got
to
wiggly
life.
eyes, by the way? Have you got like a pack of wiggly eyes?
I have.
Only because I'm going to stick wiggly eyes on one of the balloons and see, because I am old enough to know better, but I'm still going to do it, and then see if do we need glue for these, Heidi, or are they self-adhesive?
Yeah. I think I just glued it. Where are you sticking them?
I'm going to see where the rosy notes is
hang
later.
on though. Use 3D pads.
That's a good idea. You carry on. Let's do a demo.
Oh, don't, because I'll see it out of the corner of my eye. I'll be sat there
No, we'll
giggling.
just see if she notices, like the balloons are staring
Oh, bless her. So, Better Press. You get everything with it. Now, don't worry if this starts looking dirty. What you've got to remember, the inks that you're using are archivals. They are permanent. All I can say to you is, if you do need to keep this clean, you need to use archival ink cleaner, which I know is on the website, okay? Now, all you need to do, under here, you'll see we've got 3 shims. Now, I've never managed to put together because I've never taken them out. If you run out of the cotton paper and you don't manage to get any more, or watercolour paper, or using something slightly thicker, you can take your shims out, okay?
Heidi.
What you done?
Jack, you can't tell me that that's not going to
Oh,
get noticed
no.
later.
Brilliant.
Googly eyes make everything better in life, they really do. Hello. I'm going to leave it there and see if Rosie notices
Oh, gosh, she'll just burst out laughing. I'm
She
like,
will.
what?
She will.
Right, I know...
Ellie texts me, she knows. Oh, you won't be here later, will you?
Oh, bless.
Can I just say, Ellie is saying, can I call the call centre? Not as in like that, but call centre if you are watching. Can we please have the names of the 4 people that have won by going for the collection, please? Because we need to announce them. Is that what you want me to say,
lovely.
Ellie? Otherwise, we can go up and bang on the door. Go up and bang on the door, Ellie. Oh, we'll go up and bang on the door. We're doing the demo. You can leave that chair. You go for a wee all the time. You're fine. Don't worry. It's like... sorry, carry on.
That's all right. We all do this slightly different. The way I do it, because they line up, this is like a 6x4 and it's like a 5x7. And as you can see, they match, OK? So I like to stick my card down onto here. But again, it's personal choice. What I love about this, it's magnetic. Now, once that's down there, it's... you know, it's quite solid. So you can line it up and you can see where you're going. It's not moving. OK, this is when the coloured inks come in. Beautiful. So these are the Dina Wakley ones. So we're going to go magenta. Now, not like a normal stamp. What you do is press and a little twist.
Yeah,
okay?
they're very juicy, these inks. Now, don't forget, if you
Yeah,
do
they
want
are.
the inks, we've got a deal. You can go 1 for £16.99. That's a pack of 4. But if you go for 2, it's £28.88. And do use Heidi's technique, which is press and twist.
Press and twist, yeah.
Press
I mean,
and
if it moves a bit, you can slide it back. Because what you've got to remember, you're going onto metal.
Yes.
So, you know, it's getting it to go on there. You will get a little bit at the sides and that. Don't worry about that. OK. Then what you do with this, basically, it'll take it from you. You don't have to do anything. Now, so you want your Platinum 6, or if you've got
Any
a
machine
big
with
shot.
a deep mouth.
That's correct. No extra plates, OK? And just straight through. Now, if you struggle with your arms, as you can see, I'm going to move that across it, that's it. There is no effort here.
Yeah, if you
it's
struggle
not
with your
like
dexterity,
die
not an issue.
cutting.
Yeah.
Exactly the same for foiling. There's no effort. It's simple. And then when we remove that, what...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. I just hope you can... I'm going to give it to Nigel. I hope you can see how stunning... It's not just stamped, it's crisp, it's clear, and it's actually indented into the watercolour card. And it's cotton card is watercolour card as well. So you can now go in with any of your watercolour pens if you want and colour, because these are permanent. So you can go in and colour. But I actually like it like that. And honestly, if you do it foiled, foil it on black with your gold foil, your silver foil. It's absolutely beautiful. And to me, that's your card.
It's great, though, isn't
Yeah,
it? Right,
yeah.
Heidi, we've got 5 minutes left. What are you going to do with it, my lovely?
That was my last demo, but I was going to talk about, because something we've not mentioned, these trays, because I don't think we give them enough credit.
Oh,
and the
let's
bands.
get the trays out
Yeah,
for
I
you.
hope you don't mind, because I'll tell you why, and I've been honest with you from day one. When I first got them, I was like, why do I need these? Well, honestly, I
get 4 of
literally...
these?
Yeah, there's medium and there's some bigger ones. I use these all the time,
How'd you
you'll
get them
see.
open, Heidi? Might be
Right,
stupid.
no. See there? It's because these are new. Once they're open, they come... Yeah, we always do this with him.
This is a brilliant demo.
Yeah, no, they do. Honestly, they do. Once
How did you do that?
That just slides off.
Why am I being a plank?
Come here.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they just...
I am being a
Right.
plank. OK, just to show you, don't do what I
Right.
did. I was trying to pull it apart. No, look.
I
so
was
literally
using them as boxes.
like that, and then there you go.
Yeah, it lifts. Right, I was using them thinking they're a box, OK? They're actually not made for that. What they're made is for trays to layer up. So you put your things... So, like, I'll put... Do you see I've got everything in there? OK?
Nice.
Then that'll go on top. Now, you can fix them together as a box if you want to keep things underneath there, but then they all layer up. And then we've got these bands.
So you
Can you get those bands over, Nigel? Do you mind?
Hang on 2 seconds. Yeah,
Sorry.
well, so these are the... You get 4 of the mediums. Is this right, Ellie? Yeah, so 4 of those, £14.99. That's correct, yeah? Yeah, you're not sounding certain, Ellie. Is that right? Yeah, so 4 of those, that's $14.99. Okay, now what did you want, Heidi?
The bigger ones, the bands and the magnetic, all the stuff with it.
Okay.
Because we don't get time to show these, and honestly, once you've used them, you'll not be without
move
them.
that out of the way, then, my lovely.
And as well, once you've used the lids a bit, they do get a bit looser.
So did you get all of this together?
Are they doing this? I don't know if they're doing it as a set.
I have no
or they're
idea.
doing them-
Right, Ellie will tell us.
I think they're doing them separate.
Okay, so this is our stacks combo that we've got for you here. Have we got a picture of this, Adam,
Right.
so we can see what's on the website?
The
for
combo
this?
should be 2 large ones and 2 smaller ones.
Oh, should it? Okay.
That should be that was the combo last time. Yes, so you should get two of this size and 2 of that size.
Okay, so 2 of the large ones and 2 of the smaller ones.
It was that and 2 on top. That's how it. Or is it 1?
Oh,
Wait, sorry, just check.
I don't
It
know.
might be
We will
that.
find out for you. Okay.
We'll check it out. So they go like. Sorry, it's 1 like that. That's it's 1. It's because it's 2 of those.
Okay, so you're getting what?
So it's like that.
1 of the big ones and 1 of the small
Yeah.
ones.
2. No, you should get 2.
2 of the big ones, 2 of the small
2
ones.
small ones and 1 big one.
2 small
Yeah.
ones and 1 big one.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous.
Apologies.
That's all right. We got confused, didn't we? So 2 small ones and 1 big one there for you, and that's $14.99 is your price on that ZT353. Do check the website for the details there, just in case we did get a little bit confused.
Yeah, sorry. Just check the website because they change how they put them together.
Yeah.
But honestly, they all stack. They're great for your dies. Right, you also can get magnetic for inside them.
Yeah.
So if you want magnetic, also a foam mat, handy foam mat, which is great for stamping on.
These are all separate accessories that we've got.
And they've brought these bands out.
Okay.
So if you don't want to box them, if you want them just layered up, the bands hold it all together.
Okay, so you get all of those on the website, so do check them all out. If you want the bands medium, $10.99 is your price on that one for you. It's just the medium. Then we've got large as well. Those are the ones in the background. So if you want the large, grab that. And then obviously the other bits and pieces that we've got for you, the foam mat and the combo magnetic panels will be on our website. But Heidi, we've got a minute left. Are we going to be able to do the winners, Ellie? Oh, the call centre didn't deliver. That's busy. They're so busy doing things. That's the thing. But hopefully you will be able to announce those in your 7 o'clock show
we will,
later.
Yeah.
Which will be good. If you do want to go for the main bundle, don't forget anybody that wins, anybody that goes to that main bundle, 4 lucky people will be winning a fabulous little extra tote bag full of goodies, which is always nice. You have got the stamp set in there, you've got the HPD balloon dies, you've got the OMG dies, you've got the wiggly eyes, you've also got that Better Press plate that says on it, how old are we telling people you are now? Check it all out. From me, from the lovely Heidi, well, Heidi's going to be back later. I'll be back next week now, so I will see you next Friday. Come here, go on, see if it stays on your head. Come on, Jack, you've got about 30 seconds to get in. Literally, look at this.
Oh, that is just...
Somebody's having way too much fun with the balloons.
And if it had the eyes on it, I'd be...
do.
Weird.
We should have put eyes on Jack's balloon. That would be great.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget the lovely Rosie is up after the break. She's going to be here taking you through till 9 o'clock. From all of us, take care. Lots of love. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Join me on... No. So again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is wonderful to have you here
It's so
this
good
afternoon.
to be here.
It's really good to see you, Craig.
Yeah.
How are you?
4 years at HobbyMaker.
I can't
It's
believe.
brilliant. 4 years.
I've forgotten how long. Oh, it's gone.
It's
already.
gone. That was quick.
So we could, yeah, we got it this time. That was
We
fun.
did.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
we did. Yes.
And look, you can't even tell that the balloons
You
are
can't.
missing.
You can't.
We very cleverly went from the bottom. What a start! What a start to the show. Shall we be professional and show you a menu? Let's do that. Here we go. It is Thursday, the 5th of March on HobbyMaker, and we are busy celebrating our 4th birthday. It's very exciting indeed. This weekend is famous for, so we're going to be finding out what Hunkydory, Carnation Crafts, Spellbinders, Nice Crafting are all famous for, and a bit about you as well, Craig. So we've got Hunkydory back by popular demand. All those wonderful bookmark toppers are here. Lovely demos from Craig as well. At 6 o'clock, Laura is going to be here with Carnation Crafts and the Fleeting Beauty collection, which is beautiful. 7 o'clock, our gorgeous Heidi is back with Spellbinders, and we've got the brand new collection of House Smells Party, and we've got a little bit of a giveaway in there as well.
Nice.
I know. And talking of nice, we've got Nice Crafting at 8 o'clock.
Good link.
Thanks for that, Craig. You gave us that one for free,
did.
didn't you? So it's very, very wonderful indeed. Now, we are also going to introduce you to our birthday giveaway, because this is absolutely epic. If you purchase any item at all during the birthday event, you will be in with a chance of winning a huge prize bundle. It's 1 entry per order, so it's not just, you know, yeah, exactly. You could enter 50 times
So
if you wanted to.
place one order every day.
Every day, exactly.
Every hour.
Every hour if you wanted to. Absolutely, Craig. It's mega. Obviously, if you combine, you know.
Yeah.
But no limited times to be entered, and we will select one winner. Will be selected at random. I'm famous for mixing up my words. What are you famous for, Craig? And we'll talk about Hunkydory as well, but just what would you reckon your mates would say you're famous for?
They'd probably say, you know, Craig and WWE. They'd probably put me in wrestling together. This is what, this will be my 32nd year watching and following it.
Really?
So it's going to be WrestleMania 42. Wow. And the very first WrestleMania I ever watched was WrestleMania 10.
And how old were you then?
I would, so that was 1994, so I would have been 9.
Oh my
And I think that's where my obsession with New York started, because it was in Madison
it?
Square Garden.
Wow.
It was on the TV at the time.
That's incredible,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So I think so, yeah, a lot of people, whenever anyone sees or hears anything about the word wrestling or
think of
WWE,
Craig.
everyone, they'll go, oh, Craig, I was out in the street the other day
Yeah.
and I seen, I don't know, this action figure in the shop, and or my son's wee boy or something was talking about WWE, so they always
Craig.
have me in wrestling.
I like that.
Kinda, yeah.
I like that. And what about Hunkydory? Because I know, obviously, we were talking about dream jobs upstairs as well.
Well.
And I mean, you're really, really happy and really settled, and it's like being...
I am.
Yeah, it's lovely. What's Hunkydory famous for, would you say? Or one of the many things they're famous
One of
for?
the many things. It's going to be the quality.
Yeah.
It is absolutely the quality. Using and, of course, creating just with the most beautiful and phenomenal quality items. I'd say as well, in-house. You know, everything, minus the dyes and that, everything's done in-house.
Yeah.
So whether it is the die cutting, it's the foiling, even binding the pads, collections together, it's all done in-house. Got full quality control. But it's just that versatility, and they put their stamp on whatever they do. Whatever they do is a Hunkydory stamp. So whether it's something rosy as little when it comes to crafting in a Stay Sticky pen, instead of coming with one off the shelf like many brands do, we put our own spin on them as well. So yeah, just, you know, the quality, the range that we do. I always say we've got the kind of 4 pillars. You've got your collections, you've got your Premier tool range for your love of stamping masks, and then you've also, of course, got your Moonstone Dies.
Definitely, it's mega. And, oh my goodness, toppers
Toppers,
through
yes.
and through.
Special place in my heart,
lovely.
because day one of working in the office at Hunkydory, I worked on our Christmas range. Very first thing I worked on was the Christmas range of the Bookmark Toppers. So therefore, I've got a special place in my heart. These just launched with Anne-Marie on Monday, and it's the new range.
It's absolutely, and it was so busy.
So busy.
We have a big collection here for you today. These are the brand new Bookmark Toppers. We worked out on that launch. So in the past couple of collections from the Bookmark Toppers, well over 2,000 have been sold here on HobbyMaker.
I'm not surprised.
So it's massive. So today, you're going to be getting 24 sheets in total, 300 GSM. You're getting foiled and die cut, and you're getting 8 designs and 3 of each.
Absolutely.
So this is one of the designs you're going to be getting. And I love how different these all are, Craig. They're all totally unique, aren't they?
They're all incredibly different. They're going to enable you to make cards and projects for any age, any sex, most occasions. I'm saying most because you maybe wouldn't necessarily use them for Halloween or something like that. You might do. But it's going to cover birthdays, celebrations, weddings, anniversaries in there, retirement, sympathies in there, male, female, everything is covered. Animal lovers with cats and dogs. And with these, isn't it nice as well? So you've got that kind of wet wash within, of course, that watercolour look as well. Great, of course, size-wise. They are called Bookmark Toppers because they are the look and the size of the Bookmark Toppers. But what you've got is that way, just that way there. That's it. Yeah, no, that's okay.
This was one of yours, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Now, I have had so many people asking how they make that. So hopefully over the weekend on my Hunkydory YouTube, I'm going to film how I've done that one. So just keep an eye on my Hunkydory social.
Lovely.
But yeah, we've got so many samples made from all of us in the office. And it always goes to show when something is incredibly well loved is there's just so much. It's another one that I've used, but you can see within that one there, first one I used all the toppers, that one before I used 3. That one I've used 1, but then I've just then split that up as
it's
well.
It's lovely, isn't it? So they're so versatile.
They are.
And I think when we talk about what people are famous for and what companies are famous for, Hunkydory make it so easy, don't they? Whether you're a complete beginner crafter, if you've never crafted before in your life, you'll be able to get this collection home and make absolutely amazing cards.
Definitely.
But if you're a seasoned crafter, there's always ways of mixing it up, like that beautiful card you've done for us here.
Well, that's it. You can start to use it with, of course, your concepts, if you love doing your concepts, but then within the Bookmark Toppers, if you've got nesting dies, if you've got frame dies, you might not want to use your own pattern paper. Create your own backgrounds with all your inks and all your blending tools and all of the different mediums that you've got at home as well. So it's not just the case of popping it out because it's all die cut and then, of course, popping them onto your card. You can absolutely get creative. Chop them up into little cubes if you want to and then create a different look. Do the bridge work by bringing in your acetate and that. But I think the reason they've always been incredibly popular since we first launched them, and that is the fact of whether you just use one rosy, which you can do that, and if you do that, DL card, you can go onto an A6 card, you might want to trim it a little bit smaller. You might then want to go to 2, start to incorporate them with, of course, your concepts. But then what you can also do is you can then come along and you can use all of them at the same time as well to make real sizable masterpieces within the bookmark toppers.
Gosh, I mean, it is absolutely amazing. We've got people multi-buying, Craig, we've got people coming through thick and fast, looking forward to seeing this in action as well. And it just is such a cool collection. The artwork's incredible. It's all going to match with your adorable scorable as well.
That's it, yeah. And going back to what you were saying about being a beginner, they're not daunting.
No.
They're not daunting. For the first time as well with the bookmark toppers, and we'll have a look at it in a moment, we brought a brand new paper pad that works well with them, and it is, of course, the DL one that we've got. Now, of course, you can use the DL pad for other cards projects. You can use all your other pattern papers with these ones. But if you're relatively new, what you can do is use the bookmark toppers, use the DL. We had a card blank show on earlier on. Get some adhesives. Brilliant. That's you done.
Oh, it's mega. People have already found the DL pad, and let's just show you that while you just talked about it there, Craig, because this is brilliant. And again, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these flew out the door on launch. Because, do you know what? I don't think we've done a DL
no, we've not.
Paper pad before, have we? It's brilliant.
It really, really is. Now, when it comes to these are going to work really well with, of course, the actual bookmark toppers. But sometimes if you are a big fan of your DL cards, you maybe don't always want to then chop into your 8x8s or your A4s or that. This is perfect because then it's done for you.
It's great, isn't it? It's really, and they're just lovely colours. There's a lovely mixture. Look at that kind of modern arty one there as well.
That's it. Now that one here, prime example, what I was talking about, Rosie, the one with the red. Let's see if I can get to it.
Oh yeah, you're there.
There we go. Now, if you were, I think we've done something similar within our Geo designs, but that's 8x8.
Yeah.
If you're then wanting to use that one with the bookmark toppers, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have a little bit of waste because they're 4 inches in width, just shy 4, or just over the 4 inch. So therefore you'd have about a 2 inch at the side, a bit of waste, 2 at the other.
And
you're going to keep it, of course, but you don't have to worry about that. You can then, of course, just use that DL within the pattern paper. And that's a good example on the screen there for using bits as waste.
Nice. Yeah, exactly what that's done. It's like it's brilliant, isn't it? I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update as well. So 50% of our launch stock has now gone from the paper pad. And I do believe as well it's the biggest quantity that we've ever had,
I believe.
With the paper pad and with the toppers as well. So come on in and grab them. They're here for you. They were for the birthday launch and they are absolutely flying out the door. PFHD28 is your code for your paper pad, and for your amazing bookmark toppers, it's just $14.99. You can get both of those together. It's only $24.98.
It's so good.
It's such good value.
So good.
Absolutely brilliant. So keep on coming through. As always, because we are live and interactive with you as well, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to ask, please do come on in. What are you famous for? Yeah. Adam, what are you famous for? What would all your mates say you're famous for? He looks panicked. Oh, what's that, Jimmy? His veg patch. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know where to come for hints and tips.
Say again.
I know where to come for hints and tips.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like that. Ah, I love it. Right, we've got another.
We do.
I'm so excited for this because I remember the day when Amy was here and she'd done a fantastic make, and everyone's messaging in saying, Amy, can you do your own template book? And it's happened.
And it's happened.
So I'm really, really excited about this. We have it here for you. We are very limited in stock now. So if you're wanting to come and get this, is handbook 9. So just talk about, because again, Hunkydory's famous for its handbooks, right?
That's it. So whatever we bring out, whether of course it's a new medium or whether it is a new concept, we'll always bring out a handbook to work with it. So Stacey, and we've got Anne as well, that will work on the handbooks, and it's just to give you ideas and that. This is no word of a lie. Since I joined, one of the most asked questions was to Amy, and that is, will you bring out some templates or instructions with everything that you do? Because when it comes to the creations of our concepts, they're just phenomenal. They're just phenomenal.
Like her 3D makes.
They're just awesome. And that's one of the many great things about Hunkydory is not only do they listen to you at home, but they involve us in the team in that as well. So therefore, it's Amy's projects. It's all in Amy's handbook there. This is then going to go through so many of the projects that you've seen her done. Can I just say as well, so it's a team effort between Amy, Anne and Rebecca.
Amazing.
So Anne being, of course, the editor with the magazines and that, and then Rebecca giving a helping hand with typing up and that because Amy's been doing it. Amy done them all.
Yeah.
Amy would get them... when I say prototype, because she'd done them obviously before, but then to make it work with the handbook, she redone them again, then she'd done them patterned, she got them all sorted, everything, the detail that she's put in has been phenomenal. You'll remember as well, a couple of weeks ago, she was off on holiday for a week, but Amy came in on the Monday so that it could make sure that it all got done and completed, so it could all be done. It is so lovely to see.
That's the joy of everything being done in-house as well with Hunkydory. They're not having to wait for shipping from abroad, they're not having to wait with anything, it's all done
the
there.
only time we have to do that is like things like your dies or tools, that sort of stuff. But anything like that, no, you don't
all
have
your paper, all your card. It's really, really exciting. There's a lot of you coming through for this. This is your Amy Special Makes using the adorable scoreboard. So loads of ideas in here, loads of brilliant, brilliant concept cards as well. I keep on coming through for that, but we've got 2 more little cheeky deals we're going to bring before Craig gets into demo.
Yes.
Because you always ask to see this.
Let me get them.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Right, we've got the 25 mil first. These launched a couple of weeks ago with Amy, actually, funnily enough.
They did.
Massive. Is it 25 metres,
25 metres. 25 metres.
Your red liner tape, and just, I mean, these have flown out the door every time they've come to air. So brand new length, 25 metre mega roll, and this is your 25 mil, so 2.5 centimetres across. Why do we need this as crafters, Craig? What's the red liner tape, and particularly this width, really good for?
So ultimately, this is great for construction. So construction, 2 things, either wet glue or a dry glue, but you need something that is incredibly strong. So there is your dry glue there. It's the red liner tape, but what you can do is you can do your embossing powders on it, heat it, and it'll still work. Do all your foils on it, your gilding flakes, but ultimately the best thing about it is if you're doing any of your construction. I've been in crafting now so many years, and I always say I'm an adhesive geek. I find adhesives really, really interesting. Not only have I never seen one that size, I've never seen one that width before.
That's it, and it is really good, isn't it? Because if you've got like little tabs, sometimes you
boxes.
just,
Now don't get me wrong, we've got some of the thinner red liner tape, and if you're doing the tabs for boxes, you'll do a couple of them. Yeah, that's fine. But now having the width of them, that will, in most cases, depending on the depth of the box that you're creating, that will fill one bit, just one little bit, will be enough to fill each individual tab.
It's mega. Look, listen, it's here for you, 25 metres, absolutely mega. ZEHD94 is an essential.
So I know as well, you might think of $14.99 for red liner, but that, I know it's a different width, but that is kind of the traditional style of these smaller ones.
Because it used to be 10 metres, isn't it?
That's right.
It's like kind of typically you get 10 metres on a roll. This is 25 metres on your roll, which is absolutely epic. And you've got the same length on your roll for the 12 mil. So it's 25 metres that you've got in total. It's absolutely brilliant, just $9.99. PLH D49 for the 12 mil as well. But once again, you sort of, I mean, that was a great comparison, Craig, in that little one. 10 metres is the norm. 25 metres is what you're getting here, so it's absolutely superb.
So there's the so yes, you of course got that at $9.99, but it will last you a long time because you're not going to need much at all.
Do you know what? I think we all want a bit of inspiration, don't we? We've got loads more toppers on the web. We've also got your adorable scorable. We've got your mirror mats and things like that. We're going to head to those later, but we want to get some inspiration from Craig. So what are you going to do?
Let's go for it. So we're going to go in with some of our gold mirror card, and we're going to cut this to 10 by 6. So 10 by 6. And what we're going to do with this one is show you how you can use 4 of your bookmark toppers. So what we are also going to do is, we don't have the stock of it.
I know.
We've got some of Amy's handbook, but not of our scoreboard. But I'm going to go in with our scoreboards. If you did get this colour, limited edition colour, well done. And then what I'm going to do, on the back of the mirror, I'm going to score this at 2.5. I'm then going to go in at 5. I'm then going to go in at 7.5. And then we're at the 10-inch. So that's us got them in that 4 columns. And then I'm just going to go in, just fold with my fingers to start with. And then we're going to then concertina them. So what we've then got is we've got that concertina effect within the gold mirror. And even when it comes to our mirror, you've got no cracking whatsoever when you do
We have got
burnish it.
Kraken. Jack's in today.
Oh, Jack's in.
Sorry.
It's a good one. That is a good one. But you'll see there is no cracking. All you're seeing is that reflection. So any of that thin white light is the reflection just of the light. But with these ones, you don't have to do much at all. So we're going to use the doggies. So let's go in with some of our pattern paper from the DL pad here.
Again, these are so varied as well, aren't they? These literally, but you just want something plain or something with just loads of colour, brightness, neutrals.
It's there.
It's all there.
It's all there for you.
There.
So what I'm going to do, by doing this onto our mirror, this is then going to eliminate having to do a mirror matting layer because I'm using this as my base. So the height is 6 inches. So I'm going to go 5 3/4. And then the width of each panel is 2.5. So let's do 2 1/4, like so. And then we're going to do it with each of them. I'm going to jump to my large guillotine only because the finger guard is off on the small one. And you need that. Not only is the finger guard important to guard your fingers, but also to keep your card or your paper down.
Yeah.
So let's go back. So as I was saying, so 5 3/4 by 2 1/4. And you've got multiple different designs that I could do a different design for all 4 of the columns. But I just think it'll look nice alternating, because we're using the doggies. What we can do is we can do 2 within the paw prints and 2 with... I don't know why. I think, you know, or maybe it's because I see dogs running about on laminate flooring, you know, like funny videos and that when I see flooring like this, I just think of the dogs.
Oh.
So we're going to do the same again here. And then if we take my, let's make sure that doesn't fall over. What did I do with my bookmark toppers? I had them.
Oh, you had them there, didn't you? Are they there? No.
No, not that one. Not that one. What? Do you know what it was? To try and save myself opening these.
Do you want?
No, it's okay. It was just to try and save myself opening these. I've taken some from the office. However, I can't remember what I've done with them.
Well, do you know, open up some more, and I've got a lovely message come through. Because, listen to this, right? This is amazing. Order the bookmark toppers on Monday, and I've received them today already.
Phenomenal.
That is absolutely brilliant. Can't wait to get making with these. Thank you for a great speedy delivery. That's Samantha from the West Midlands. You can make along. You could make get everything ready, and you can make what Craig's making right now. And then you can send it in with a photo.
You know, when we come here, we'll always give, you know, the team, on the design team, a shout out. But I always like to give the girls, there's Sam, Magna and all the girls in the warehouse. They are incredibly speedy when it comes to posting. They know that you want, of course, your products, your goodies, ASAP to start crafting. And when I say they work their, can I say bums off? Well, I've said it now, their bottoms off.
Very polite.
Make sure that they get out.
Well, you've shocked Adam.
Oh, have I shocked Adam?
He's like,
oh,
goodness
wow.
me.
You'd be in a real shot if you did hear me off here. No, I'm innocent. I don't have a potty mouth at all.
I've been on a night out with you, and you don't swear. I don't remember you swearing the entire evening.
I wouldn't swear around you, Rosie.
No, my lady.
Yes. I'm too thoughtful of a gentleman.
Don't laugh too hard at home.
You know what? Kat and Bex and Amy, if they happen to have this on at the moment, they'll be like, yeah, right. Yes.
Have you heard? You've heard. It's really like funny.
Yeah. Usually, you know, I don't mean anything by it. We just use it within the sentences.
Well, you can have our next door neighbour says he's got his swearing licence, so the kids aren't allowed. Their kids aren't allowed to swear because it's sort of when you get over 18, you know when you can swear effectively and, and it's necessary.
No, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Yeah. I still don't like doing it in front of my parents, though. Not that I tend to.
See, my mum's the worst. So
really?
Yeah. I think she got to a certain age, she was just like, I'm not... She used to be a teacher, so I think held a lot in. Like, and obviously kind of stopped herself. So then that became habitual. And then as soon as she retired, she was like, nah, I'm done with that. Yeah. I can say what I like now.
40 years old around my parents, and I still like kind of hold it back.
I really...
Hold it back, yeah.
What are you like at home? Message in, if you dare. Tell us. Go on.
Yeah, if I do it, it's never anything out of horribleness.
No.
It's just...
Oh, you would never be horrible to anyone.
I wouldn't think so.
Goodness, no. Absolutely not.
Just you guys here. But then you give as good as you get. You all give as good as you get. It's all the fun, isn't it?
It is.
But using the Miri as that card base, so now what we've got is we've then got our mats and layers with our pattern paper within the DL, and then just using our bookmark toppers. We do also have on the show the Miri mats, and you can use that, but because of course we've already got that solid Miri all the way round, it pulls in from the accent foiling that we've got.
Gorgeous. I mean, you found these already as well, everybody. So the rainbow Miri mats are on your screen right now. This is gold, silver and rainbow. 240 Miri mats in gold, silver and rainbow Miri. You're getting 80 of each of those for just $14.97.
That's really good, isn't it?
That's
really good.
GSM as well, isn't it?
The toppers are 300.
The Miri.
Oh, the Miri is it's about that, yeah. Off the top of my head, about that, yeah. But it just goes to show how easy that they are to then assemble your cards and your projects together.
This is great.
And as much as obviously, you know, we can't guarantee like 36 hours, 48 hours delivery, you know that you are going to get them relatively quick from the girls at head office. So, you know, maybe by the start of the week, you're going to be crafting away with these ones.
We get so many compliments about Hunkydory's delivery.
Yeah.
You know, really fabulous.
I see it.
Taz is chuckling. Taz is chuckling. Right, what's that? Is that? Oh, we've got quite a few messages. This is lovely. Hi, Craig and Rosie. No one beats Hunkydory delivery speed. It's amazing. Also, thank you so much for including French bulldogs in your kits. There's so few. So few do. So that's great, isn't it?
It's nice. And every time I'm here, when you do message in, I always feed it back to the girls that you appreciate it all so much. But look at that, really simple, just done 3 score lines and then added in the coordinated sentiments. But you know, you might not want to do the 4 sentiments within that one card. You know, you can use your own, you'll have leftovers, but it goes to show how you can use 4 of the bookmark toppers just within that one card.
I was totally outnumbered on Monday with Anne-Marie. I was the only dog person in the studio. Everyone else there on Monday
I'm a dog.
was cat person. Today, I think the tides are turned. Adam's a dog. You're a dog.
I'm a dog.
I'm a dog. I was actually born in the year of the dog as well.
You?
Yeah. Oh, were you a dog as well, Taz? Were you a dog as well? No way.
What's the dog?
Oh, no, he's not. Adam's just teasing. Jimmy, you're a dog man, aren't you? Yeah, he's got a black lab like this one. Taz has got cats, haven't you, Taz? But you do, so you're outnumbered today, Taz. You've got a dog, Adam. Yeah, you've got, A cat's got both. So Cat's
got a whole farmyard.
Yeah, she does. We've got another message about the swears. This is from Belinda. She said, I say flippity flip-flops a lot. That's the worst of my expletives. And that's like, whoops-a-daisies.
That is a good one.
Flippity flip-flops. That's good. I'm stealing that.
I don't know if I could pull that off.
Flippity flip-flops.
No, because then I'd end up like making a mistake and saying the other.
Yeah, you know he would. You know he would. I love that, Belinda. It's fantastic. Let's show you some more stuff. Right, there's so many of you coming through, and I just want to show you once again. So if you are a cat person, do not worry. Hunkydory has your back as well, because here's all your gorgeous cats. Which one's your cat, Taz? This one. This one. Oh, this one. Oh, lovely. Oh, they're all, I mean, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are all lovely.
So you've got your cats, you've got your beer and your poker, and your jukebox and your snooker, or pool actually rather, and I mean that's cool.
It's very like Vegas sort of style, yeah.
It's nice. This is very beautiful. Mothering Sunday, obviously coming up on the 15th of March.
It is, yeah.
Which is fabulous.
Now with all of these as well, Rosie, if you've got your rectangle nesting dies, you can still change them and do the pyramage and that if you want to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can still change them.
Because you get 3 of each, don't you? You get 3 of each set, so it's pretty amazing. You're getting 28 topper sheets in total, which is absolutely... So 24 topper sheets, and so I can't do maths, can I?
I'm not good at maths.
So go. 8 times 3, Rosie, is 24. There we go. But just topper sheets, when you buy them individually, they're usually $1.99 on the Hunkydory website.
It's right. It's about that anyway, give or take,
So amazing. Now we're going to show you some more of these wonderful samples from the team. How cool is this?
So that one, if you go back, what day is this? Thursday. So yesterday? Lost with the Days yesterday. If you go back on Hunkydory's YouTube, I actually demoed this live.
Oh, did you?
So you'll be able
brilliant.
to see
so you
that.
can see how to do that.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
And then, of course, either on the app or the website or YouTube, you can go back and watch Anne-Marie with them on Monday.
Of course, absolutely. And if you do get Amy's book today as well,
you can start to
you're going to
use
have
them
some
and
really good
incorporate them with
3D.
that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, there's
That
just
one there, bit of fussy cutting, because you've got multiples.
nice.
Do your own little decoupage.
That's cool. I like that a lot. It's just, do you know what? It's such a fantastic collection because everything you do looks different. You know, you could make so many different cards, and you could even use the same toppers, but it's kind of, you're still able to completely change it up, aren't you?
Yeah, now let's just say, you know, for argument's sake, you've got lots and lots of paper pads from all brands, not just us. So therefore you're like, Craig, I don't really want to go for your DL paper pad. You're going to have pattern paper from us and other brands that are going to work. That's another one that I done, and that's another one that I will get a tutorial up, which is the concept and the basis.
Isn't it? You know, think about using your mulberry papers from Paper Dynamic. They'd work really well with the flowers and like the more floral cards, and perhaps the dogs as well. You know, like you say, mix it up. You don't have to sort of keep one brand together, do you?
No, you definitely don't. And, you know, when I was crafting away all these years ago, I have to say I was bad for that. I would always just make cards just using each individual company's products.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do that, not at all. You can start to then mix and match, no worries whatsoever. Although they're already accent foiled, that's one of the deckled edge card blanks that we had in the last show. Yeah, you could
so
do
they're
that.
still on the website if you'd like to go and grab them. Do you know that you can, by the way, just in case you are new today to Hunkydory or to HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p for the whole day. So that's one of the things we're famous for.
I would say that, yeah.
You know, one postage and packaging for the whole day. You can shop across all of our brands. You can shop across all of our brands. You can shop across the website. You can shop across every single hour of live TV. But do you know what? It's only over £4.95, which is absolutely fantastic.
It's really good.
It's really, 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 really good. We're also, of course, famous for being live with you every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. So if you've got any questions, you don't have to sit at home and think, oh, how do I do that? What do I do here? What would you advise? Message in. We're live, we're interactive. You can message in either by messaging in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or use our website or our app. And in fact, I'll show you where to do that. You can join in our conversations, join in our chat that we're having here about swearing of all things today. But here it is, here's HobbyMaker. Taz has got some fruity messages coming through as well, actually. But if you message in here, hello, Rosie and Craig. Loving Hunkydory. When you press send, that will come straight through to the lovely Taz in the gallery, our producer on show today, and she'll send it through here. So
That's
then we get
so good, isn't it? So quick, so
fantastic. Now, we've got some previous topics that we're going to bring to you as well. So let's bring special wishes. Now, these are bookmark toppers as well, aren't they? So we've got special wishes, which I think is the... Is that this one? That's the everything, isn't it?
Yeah, because that one's the Christmas one.
That's
the Christmas one.
Here we go. This, again, versatile. Like, look, I mean, you've got outdoors, you've got mountain, walking. That's me and my hubby, that is, going off.
That's what I've been doing more and more on a Sunday. Going for walks.
Good. Oh, you are, aren't you? Because now you have every Sunday off, don't you?
That's right, yeah, unless I'm here. I'm here on Mother's Day. Here on Mother's Day this year, yeah.
I'm going to be at the NEC on Mother's Day.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to see you then.
Oh, no, but I shall wave from afar.
Yeah. I'll give you a WhatsApp.
All right, nice.
But look how different each individual one. Same idea when it comes to the actual quantities of them. You've got 3 of each. I mean, look at the horse in the middle.
Really, really beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got stained glass, completely different. Again.
All completely different, yeah. I mean, going more for the masculines again within that one there. But then look at
that dream catcher.
Beautiful, yeah, the
So
dream
lovely.
catcher, unicorn there. I mean, you know, how vintage does that one look? It's very like scrapbook-esque sort of vintage feel to them.
That books, I'm just like, yeah, that's so good. And this as well, with all the music in the background, it's just gorgeous.
The depth that we're able to do with our graphic designers in-house is just exquisite.
Here's some lovely finished samples. Thanks, Jimmy. He's found these for us. CDHD63 is the code. Taz said to Jimmy, about time you woke up, Jimmy. So all the bants in the gallery today.
I forgot Jimmy was in.
That's very telling, that, isn't it? Look, that's the pyramage that you were talking about.
Yeah, so I actually done that one, so you can do your pyramage, yeah.
Oh, I like that as well.
It's like an array, isn't it? Yep.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous. Again, so unique, so different. Come on in, give them a try. Now, we've had a lovely message from Julie. Hello, Julie, my darling. This is Julie in Dorset. She says, afternoon, Rosie and Craig. The bookmark toppers are a great idea. I love them. They really are. What do you love about them, Julie? What is it that's kind of sparked your interest with them? Is it, what about you? Like, what do you love about the shape of them?
It really is the versatility of going from using one of them within a card in a project to making a real masterpiece and then using all 5 of them if you want to. And what you could do is you could quite literally turn them into a bookmark topper and sell them.
Yeah.
As long as you've then actually created something, you've created that end there with the hole that you can put the ribbon or that through. That's
you could, if you do a bit of macrame, you know, you could get your topper, you could just pop a little hole in it and away you go, a little macrame tag.
You can.
Be good, wouldn't it?
That'd be really good.
Now, what did you say, my darling Taz? Feeling festive, yes, here we go. These flowers here, these flowers are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. You'll be able to use these out with Christmas with these ones, but that one is same weight, same quantity, but look at that.
Do you know what's really telling here is that it's all the 5-star reviews that you're getting on this whole collection.
And that's
so
all of
many.
you at home.
And actually, first person who's come in has gone for 2 of these straight away. How do you manage all your Christmas cards for friends and family? Do you start making way ahead in the year, Craig, or are you lastminute.com?
So usually I'm ahead. Now, this was the very first one, Rosie, that I worked on when I joined in, and it was the stag right at the end.
Oh, yes.
Blew me away. But yeah, going back to your question, so I tend to make them in advance. What I would also do is any demos that I do live on air, I would then keep the ones I really, really liked that would go to family and friends. Last year, I didn't do any, only because I moved from Durham to, of course, where I am now at Hunkydory, and I'd done it right at the end of October. So I was doing all the moving and getting sorted, so I didn't have time to make my Christmas ones last year. But that's what I usually do.
Oh, it's really good. We had a lovely 5-star review there as well. Look at this from Janice. Great artwork, beautiful designs in a good selection of styles, suitable for all different ages as well. That's a really good point. Yeah.
It is, all different ages. So, you know, whether it is the youngsters, the olders, the more
mature of us. There we are. Vanessa says they are lovely. I can think of many ways to make cards from them. The quality is second to none. And I've used Hunkydory for a very, very long time. You know, these are all on our website. Please do have a read through some of these reviews because they are absolutely amazing. And I think what's lovely is because the artwork is so gorgeous, it does spark interest. It does spark that kind of creativity within you, doesn't it?
It does.
And every one of you watching at home, you are all creative. Even if you just stumbled across us by chance, just hopping through the channels, stick around, stay with us. This is all about finding your hobby, all about finding something that just gives you time to switch off, time to just unwind at the end of a busy, long day, for example. And crafting is where that's at. I mean, it's so important, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Obviously, we can never, you know, make any claims or anything like that. We can only go on personal experience. I know with my health how much crafting has just helped so much because it does nothing but make sure your mind is focused on what you're doing and stops you from thinking about what's going on, whether it is, you know, physical pain, mental pain, whatever it is. It really is something that if you've never tried before, you know, get a couple of little things. This card blanks within the last show, some adhesives, and then just get started. Have a look online, go into Hunkydory's Pinterest. If you go into hunkydorycrafts.co.uk, go to the top and you'll find the hub. You'll find all the finished examples in there. Not just from all of us, we've got an incredible design team as well that post on social.
And
it's just really relaxing.
It is, and if you're doing something, it doesn't have to be for anybody else at the beginning. You can just do it for you, and just that feeling of achievement when you have made something. And then if you do choose to gift it to somebody, if you do choose to make something for someone else, it kind of, again, it just makes you feel happy.
It does, yeah. And I know when I say, you know, you can make and sell, which you can do, and I know a lot of people will say, oh, I don't make to sell. There's more people that do it now the way that the world is. What I would say as well is if you're making to give to family or friends, that's when you find that they will say, oh, I really love that cat. Where did you get that? And it's word of mouth. Other tip I would get is handmade labels. I'm going to say, I know you can make your own with the printers or that, or anyone that prints them with your Facebook account handle. That's it. Maybe your email, something like that. on the back of your cards because it is word of mouth. And that's something as simple as that is how I started to make and sell.
This is it. You know, you hear, we used to have this lovely little kids' bookshop around the corner from us. They would have like handmade cards and things, a salon, the library, the local library, little community centres as well. There's a fantastic community place where I live, the community hub. And on Wednesday, it's like a warm welcome Wednesday. And they've got craft tables sat up there. They've got, so everyone can come along, everyone can join in, and crafting just brings people together. It's so lovely. You could just do that. If you haven't got a community group set up, maybe that could be you. You could just say, do you know what? I'm going to set up a little craft group in the local library. Come along, open to all, and just see what happens.
At the end of the day, for yourself.
For you.
Don't worry about doing it for profit. Don't worry about doing it for giving it for family and friends. Just do it for yourself. And something like this, you don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need stamping platforms. You don't need any tools. All you need is this. I would recommend the DL paper pad if you're wanting a background to go with it. Card blanks and adhesive. Get yourself some adhesive. All of these, as you said, the one cap P&P is going to be absolutely brilliant. But then, of course, that's you then good to go to start. You've maybe never done it before. You've maybe never, at the end of the day, when it comes to the value, if you think, oh, it's not for me, you've not actually lost a lot. You've tried it, although you do find a lot of people then just start to add, and they start to add.
Well, let's take this set, right? So you're going to get 24 pages of toppers. How many toppers have you got on each page? 5. So 24 times 5 is... What are we talking? So well over 100. 120 toppers. So even if, bare minimum, you just got all of those, popped a little hole in, popped a little tassel in, and gave everyone a bookmark. That's like 120 bookmarks. And then you've got all the sentiments you can use on another card and do other things with. So there's so much you can do straight away. And even if you've never made a card before, you can't make a bad card because the artwork's so great, isn't it?
No, it's so good. We put that accent foil in there as well. So it really is just having that quality, which you're always going to get at Hunkydory. But as you say, and then going back to the bookmarks, even then if you're doing it for charity, make them and then just gift them away to a library or a cafe and just say, look, I don't want anything for it. Do you want these? Sell these, and then of course they can then go to their charity.
Hazel, my daughter, who's 11 now, she absolutely loves reading, and obviously it's World Book Day today. And she made all her mates a bookmark, so she's taken them all in, and it's just, and it's like you said, it's just given. It's just a lovely thing. Loads of messages through about what crafting means to you as well. Collector in Stafford just says, hi both, crafting really does help with mental health. I'm waiting surgery for a collapsed disc in my neck. Oh, that sounds really, really... Listen, we're sending you so much love. So much love. Take care, take it easy, look after yourself, and just.
But it goes to show as well, sorry Taz, who was that?
That was Collector.
Yeah, it goes to show where obviously the pain and discomfort she's going to be going through. And you don't have to, forgive me if I'm wrong here, there's not a lot of movability to it. You're able to find a nice, relaxing way to sit. And then all you're doing is you're just popping bits together. They're all die cut, pop them out, assemble them onto the mirror mats so you can start to build the card that way. So it's nothing physical, it's nothing strenuous.
And what you were saying earlier as well, I'll just keep flicking through so you can see the different designs here. What you were saying, you know, as a beginner, you don't need any tools to do this. This is coming to you, you need glue. Maybe get yourself some foam pads. You know, get yourself the mirror mats that we've got on the show. Oh, we've got those card blanks back on, haven't we, as well? OIH D28, so come on in, they're just lovely. Claire in Northamptonshire has said, evening Rosie and Craig, I cannot tell you how much HobbyMaker, all creatives, have helped spark my craftiness and most helped my mental health as well, thank you. That's Claire in Northamptonshire. And again, you know, it's just so lovely to hear from all of you at home and hear your experience as well. And like you said, we can't make any claims, none of us are doctors, but it's just lovely to hear what your experience is.
And that's true, you know, it's helped me with physical pain, but then it goes to show from you at home, you know, how, you know, when it comes to mental pain, mental health, it helps in that way as well. It's just across the board.
It is, absolutely.
Try it.
Try it. Even if you don't come in for this, just try it. Get yourself some paint, get yourself some bits and just play. It doesn't have to be from anything we're bringing you today. You can be inspired by us and just do your own thing.
Try it. If you like it, then you know where HobbyMaker is, that you can come back then, have a look at the array that we bring you from Hunkydory and the other brands as well. And then who knows?
Exactly, exactly. Now, I love these. These have been so popular. These are your DL foiled aperture card blanks, and Craig shows how these work in a moment, if that's all right, Craig.
Of course I
so
can.
just in case, again, you're totally new, because you kind of get a 2-in-1 here, don't you?
You do, yes.
That will just pop out,
That
die
pops
cut.
out, yeah.
And then you've got your mat there if you need it, but you've also got your aperture, so
That's
absolutely brilliant. They're all different colours. So you've got 16 in total, all complete different colours. The 350 GSM. This is with Hunkydories. Again, talking of things we're famous for, they're wonderful, wonderful, adorable, scoreable, which has bendy ink technology and the foiling on there as well. You know, really lovely. So these are obviously going to work incredibly well with your bookmark toppers. They're designed to go together really like birds of a feather. They're just fabulous. Loads of 5-star reviews coming through if you want to have a little gander on the bottom of your screen there as well. But these are just really, really fantastic. And you'll find all the colours work with the colours in the collections, won't they?
That's it. Not only that, these are the colours that run through our current years of Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
So if you've got our current Adorable Scoreable range, that's our Adorable Scoreable. I'm not referring to our Matastic Adorable Scoreable. Then these are going to work and match with these. So if you do want to chop these up, if you want to then, of course, be creative, use them in other ways, you can do that. But there's your card blanks done. And if you do elongated cross-stitching, this is a great way to pop your cross-stitching in there as well.
That's a lovely idea, yeah. And photos as well, you know, photos of the family. You could do little panorama photos as well.
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. We've had a message from Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. How are you? She says, hi, guys. Oh, it's just popped off again. There we go. It's computers, honestly. What do we do? Hi, guys. If you're a new crafter, be assured you cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory products. It's impossible. I love all of their collections. That's Dorothy and Mercy.
Yeah, and it's always nice because it's you saying it at home. You know, a lot of people know the love and passion I've had for Hunkydory for
a long
years.
time. Yeah.
You know, so it's lovely to be here, but it's also nice just to hear it from all of you at home.
It is. It's just fun. And this is, if you are new today, if you are just coming across this, just stick around, just stay and watch for a little bit. It's all about community. It's all about bringing people together. It's all about crafting and having fun and learning something new, isn't it?
It is.
Essentially. Now, we need some help here. This is from Selena in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Rosie and Craig. Love watching Craig's demos. Can you tell me the best weight of card for die cutting flowers, please? From Selena. Great question.
That's a really good question, because usually when we say die cut and we want something quite stable and it's got, you know, stability to it because you want it to hold its weight. When it comes to die cutting flowers, I am presuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you want to do the shaping, you want to manipulate them. So therefore you maybe want them a little bit lighter in weight. So something like that, you know, you could go, if you still want that little bit of stability, you could go round about the 150 to 180.
Yeah.
But if you really want flexibility to start to shape them with the ball tools, things like that, you could go 100 to 120, or even up to the 140, which you tend to find like our paper pads and that tend to be as well.
Vellum's nice for
Vellum's absolutely beautiful, yeah. So if you're die cutting flowers and you're wanting to shape them, what you want to do is you want to come down in weight. And then, of course, you can then get creative in that way.
Nice. That answers your question, Madonna. Keep the questions coming. We love it. Thank you, Selena. Now, because we all love Craig's demo so much, we've got another one on its way, but we've got one item still to bring you.
And I'm going to change it completely to what I originally had planned.
Oh, are you?
Just to show you how you can use the bookmark toppers just with one and the card blanks with a little bit of adhesive.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Oh, lovely. We've got the multicolour assortment of Miri mats on your graphic right now. You're going to get 80 in total. It's just $6.99, and you've got 20 colours, 4 of each. So really, really fantastic. I mean, there's so much in there. It's wonderful. And if you go, let's have a look, right? So they perfectly give you your little border.
They do indeed.
But it doesn't matter what colour we go into, okay? All of the colours are going to work. Every single one of them. So that's the beauty, again, isn't it? It kind of just brings everything together.
Now, our Miri mats, Rosie, I very actually rarely use them for things such as toppers.
What do you use them for?
I use these for die cutting my sentiments, die cutting the mats in layers. So it saves me having to chop into my A4 Miri cardstock.
Really good
so if you want to, or if you do a lot of cutting of your Miri in your A4, these are also a good substitute. Instead of doing that, instead of then, of course, cutting into that full sheet, you can then just use it more sparingly. Or, of course, as you see, the whole purpose and the premise is to give you that mat and layer already done for you, already perfectly sized, gives you that nice little nod all the way around, and that's it.
And that's it, done and done. Absolutely amazing. Listen, I've got to tell you,
Everything that we have brought to you on show today, from the brand new bookmark toppers that launched on Monday to the festive toppers we've just revisited. We're just going to bring that in for you quickly as well, because lots of you have been asking about it. OIH D28, people are multi-buying. Everyone's loving everything, Craig. It's just all flying out the door. So let's see another demo. And I will just say again, keep your message coming through. If you've got any questions, absolutely, just send them this way. There's no such thing as a silly question.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. So let's go in with one of these card blanks. So we're going to just pop that out, all die cut for you. And then what we can do is we can then fold that over. We can then just burnish that with our tool. When it comes to our foiled edge card blanks, you notice as well, it just cuddles just round the seam of the card. So you're not going to then be left with that dead edge, of course, of the actual card blank. So you're going to have that harsh white edge. You're not going to have that. It's just all the way around the edge. So you've got it all the way, edge to edge, that beautiful accent foiling. So what you can then do is you can use this. You can use it as a spare, you can use it elsewhere, it's up to yourself. But simply, Rosie, there's a few ways that we can do that. So we could just pop that into the middle. What we could do is we could then come in with one of the mirror mats and do that the same way. So we're left with that framed. Because these ones have the gold accent foiling, you could come in with one of the gold mirror instead, and then you can pop that into the middle like so. Or what we can do is we can use a few of them together. So this one, what we're going to do is let's keep this one flat. So we're going to pop that in like so. And then to get it right in the perfect position, I'm going to close it flat, pop that in, press that down. So now I've got that in that perfect position within the centre. Let me give that a burnish again. And then we can choose one of our toppers. So we could go in with, of course, the pool. We could then come along, maybe go in with the beer if you want to. And it doesn't matter which one that you're going to use. It's then, of course, going to work really well. So by doing it this way, it's going to give you an adorable, scoreable colour matte layer. Plus it's giving you that accent foiling. Because if you were to use an additional one of these, if I was to layer that one up, you can just see here, what's happening is we're actually just covering that red centre. Okay, it gives you a thicker gold matte layer. It's entirely up to you. But that is giving you two mattes and layers on one piece of card. Whereas that would usually then be round about the 700 GSM with two. So we could come in, let's go in and let's add foam pads to this one. So if all you had was the bookmark toppers, these card blanks, and then have a look on the website for adhesives, and then you really don't need to do much at all because you get the envelopes to go with them. You could, if you want to, do maybe a little matte layer on the back of some of your white card, write a sentiment on there, or you can just write your sentiment to the bottom. There's many ways in which you can still include your sentiment. No one says that your sentiment has to traditionally go onto the back of the card blank. And then we can go there, pop that one in. We can then go in with multitude of our sentiments. Let's go cheers to you. And then this time, what we can do once again is we can have options. So if I pop that on that foam pad, we could either go somewhere in the middle of our topper, or what you can still do is you could then go along the base.
Lovely.
Like so. And then that, if you are a beginner, Rosie, there's your card, there's the focus, there's the ability to make the cards for the younger generation, the older generation, whether it's boys, whether it is girls, whatever the age, whatever the range. Let me just do a very quick burnish again. And then there you go, that's it. Envelopes all come included, but it's framed. But if you'd done that and gave it to someone and you'd never done a card before, they'd be like, wow.
Wow, exactly. That is, you're absolutely spot on. And actually, I'm really glad you just said about the aperture cards as well, because
I don't know if I realised they come with the envelopes as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, one of these cards will be going to our little competition.
Of course it can.
Which we're still doing that for you. So once a week on Facebook, there'll be a post about your cards, and you just need to write cards, comment on the correct one for that week.
Yes, comment on the right
Comment
one.
on the correct one. And then, here we go, win a sample card bundle. So each week, you'll have the chance to win a bundle of cards or makes from guests who have been on air during that week. To be in with a chance of winning, simply comment on the post in the official HobbyMaker fan page and you'll be automatically entered into the draw. The winner will be randomly selected on Friday afternoon and the giveaway will restart the following Monday. So just keep an eye out for that post each week. But that is a whole week of makes from all of our demonstrators, which is amazing. Now, this is your delightful days. All of these fabulous, fabulous bookmark toppers. Come on in and grab them while you can. Just $14.99. So many of you are multi-buying. They really are spectacular. And we're going to try and squeeze in one last demo before the end of the hour.
Yes.
And Craig being Craig, I know, you're just smashing out the park.
Let's try. Let's go for it. Right, black, adorable, scoreable. And then let's cut that to 11.5, which is basically the length of your A4, but it's just like a couple of mils more. And then we're going to do 6.5. What we're then going to do is, let's turn that one around. Let's bring in our scoring tool, which is here. And then I'm going to go 3-inch and then 4-inch. And then I'm going to do, let's turn that around actually and do the same again. So let's do 3-inch and then 4-inch. So if we then just go in like so, and then that one I'm going to kind of fold back on itself, and then going to fold back on itself. So we're going to go in kind of with that style that you can see here. Then let's go in with, we're going to go in with the Mulberry Moments. So I'm going to take 3 of these ones.
Lovely. That's on your screen right now if you want that paper pad.
So those 2, so that was 3 by 6.5.
So what would be your kind of usual for a mat? Like how many mil are you looking for around it?
About 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
I tend to do about 1/4 of an inch. Although lately I've been doing a little bit thinner.
Okay.
Just so it's a little nod to a matting layer. But it's entirely up to yourself.
Oh, I love that with the black.
It works well with the black.
It really does, doesn't it?
Now, the only additional thing that I would do, Rosie, is I would also cut a matting layer for these 2 thinner panels.
Okay.
Down here.
Okay.
So just, we do have slithers at the side that I could use, but I'm just going to pop that into there, and then let's add that one. So this is also giving us that matting layer. So if I pop that one on, and then this is a really, really good tip as well. Do not be afraid of black. Black works an absolute treat. It really, really does. Let's go in with that one
as
well.
It can really change things up, can't it? It can modernise very sort of vintage patterns, and it can kind of just allow that popability.
That's it. It really makes it stand out that little bit more. It draws the eye in to what you want it to look at. Thank you. Could you pop it onto there?
Yeah.
So I'm pop the foam pads on the topper, and then we're going to pop that onto the mirror. Now you can keep it flat if you want, and then of course pop. Am I missing? What did I do? I had another one, didn't I?
You did.
Oh well, let's just take another one because we've got plenty. So we can pop these on. You're going to take more time, but remember that was 3-inch and then 4-inch. We could pop that into there, and then just add in our tape. Do you want to pop that right in the centre,
right
Rosie?
In the centre.
Yep. And then I'm going to do the same with that one.
I hope that's right in the centre, Greg. I'm not...
That will be absolutely perfect. Let's then... Now, this really is... This one is off the hoof, that's for sure. So let's take a foam pad with a sentiment.
There you go.
And then that one, just in the centre.
Oh, there it was.
Oh, there it was.
It's just hiding underneath.
How long have I got?
You've got a minute.
Oh,
Just
no.
over a minute.
Right, so let's just pop
to relax.
into there. So I would put them within those strips there.
That looks great. And it works
There we
both
go.
ways, actually,
It
doesn't
works both ways.
That's gorgeous.
It works both ways. So, Rosie, there's 1,
Wow.
3, and then we've also done 4 as well.
That's incredible. You know, that's for all members of the family. That's for, you know, multiple generations here as well. And all of these have been made, no preparation beforehand. You know, this has all been done live, whilst talking, whilst here, answering questions, all the rest of it. And, you know, this was done in less than 5 minutes. So you can definitely give this a go. You can definitely have a crack at it. You can definitely craft. You can definitely be creative. And do you know what? Whether, like Craig said before, just do it for yourself. If nothing else, just have a go for you and see how far you can push yourself with it. You know, just enjoy it. That's the biggest thing, isn't it?
For sure.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
You've got on your screen, this is this week's launch, your Delightful Days Bookmark Toppers. This launched on Monday, on the very first day of birthday. Absolutely massive. The Bookmark Toppers as a collective, you know, well over 2,000 of these have flown out the door here at HobbyMaker. They've been really, really popular. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages. It's so lovely to have you here and just, you know, chatting away with us. This is what it's all about, isn't it? Crafting and chatting.
Indeed.
Getting together. When are you next in with us,
That's
my darling?
exactly what I was just checking. I'm going to be in a week today.
A week
I'm going
today.
to be here a week today and then the Sunday Mother's Day as well.
Fantastic. Well, I will see you a week today.
I will see you a week today.
There we go. See you next week, my darling.
Thank
And
you.
I'm going to see you right on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere because we've got Carnation Crafts up next with a lovely Laura, some more fantastic demos and a brand new collection. We'll see you in a sec.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1p&p all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Join me on... No. Sorry. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to our big birthday celebrations as we turn 4. We've got 4 whole weeks of fantastic crafting, of brilliant birthday deals. And this week we're talking about what we're famous for. So, Laura, before I ask about what Carnation Crafts is famous for, if we were to say to your friends and your family, right, what is Laura famous for, what would it be?
Well, apart from this, doing
Yeah. Have you ever, I mean, I don't know. My friend Lindsay's famous for falling up the stairs. She's like, I mean, don't mind me saying that, Lindsay.
I don't know.
What could it be? We'll let you have a think. We'll let you have a think about that one. What are you famous for at home? Have you got like, what do the family say when they're talking about you? We want to know.
So what's yours?
Oh, I don't know. First and last of the dance floor, probably.
Yeah, that'd probably be me as well.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we are, first and last of the dance floor. What about Carnation Crafts? Because obviously, Carnation Crafts, which is who we're here to celebrate right now, they're famous for many things. What would you say sort of makes them really stand out in the crafting world?
I think it's a lot of things because everything's done in-house by Nick, so everything works together. So every collection is like an add-on to your collection. The way that they design things, the way you get your artwork completely for free as well. So it's like things like that. Sometimes I feel like I sometimes take advantage of that now. You kind of don't think about it because you're just used to it. But the fact that you're going to get all of that artwork, so you can just print it out and do it again and again and again.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's really, really wonderful. So we'll explain how to do all of that in a little while as well. But right now on your screens, you've got the Fleeting Beauty collection. It's brand new. 50% of stock has now gone. It is absolutely amazing, this. It's really, really good. Are you all right, my darling?
I don't know why my eyes have just started streaming.
Oh, I know. I was actually like thinking, it's all right, Laura. Bless you. I get that sometimes. Is it because Jimmy's here? Is
it must be, because I'm allergic to Jimmy.
He does make everyone cry, frankly. Does that Jimmy, doesn't he? But this is, what do you love about this collection? Because Fleeting Beauty is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And for me, one of the things I love about this is if you break this down, you've got 3 card shapes in here. So you've got the leaf card shape at the top.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 different bases there. Then you've got the leaves that are going to go on top. And these stand up as well. They look so 3D. When you look at the actual card, it looks so complicated. but it's so simple to actually put together, and how the mechanism makes it stand up. You can add in as many of those leaves as you want. Then you've got those flowers, which they just stand out completely on their own. You can use them to mix up or make up a bouquet on your own. Then you've got the delicate serving, which is another card base. And then you've got the Polaroid as well, which is another card base. Yeah, so you can use that as a card as well. And then you've got the birds as well to really build up your scenes. There's so much in here, and I think this collection has been so popular because if you break it down, you've got so many individual elements that you can use with other collections or just use completely on their own as well. It's just such a usable collection.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to, do you want to go and grab a little? Are you all right? And I'll go through.
I'm fine. It's stopped now.
You're good. All right, my darling. Because I can go through some of these gorgeous, gorgeous samples as well. I mean, there's just so much. It's just beautiful. And all of this artwork, this is what you're explaining about.
Yes.
You get this for free.
Yep, there's also backing papers on there as well that you can download. But the card base, if you... Can you see the one with the leaf right on the end?
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
So that's one of it. So the card will actually stand up. I'm sure, I don't know, sorry, Rosie.
Oh, sorry, darling.
I'm just trying to see if there's one there.
Okay.
So the actual card base itself, so you can go completely flat, but you cut out 2 of these bases and then they just fold over themselves.
Wow.
Let's put them the right way around first. So the little leaves go at the front. And then when that folds over, it just stands up completely on its own. So it looks, when you see it like that, it looks really complicated, but it's actually, you can just do it in just maybe 2 passes. A4 die cutter machine, 2 passes, you will be done. And you can do that. Now this is using the large leaf and 2 of the medium leaves. The one that you just saw now had 5 of them on. You can just use the smaller ones. You can use the big ones. You can add in as many or as little of these as you can. But it's the mechanism of the base with those leaves that actually create the actual whole card shape itself, which is just amazing. So pretty. They fold flat as well. So if you're making and selling, these are ones that stand out. They catch your eye. If you had a craft fair, these are the ones that you're gonna, when you walk past, you're gonna instantly look at when you walk past them. But they look so amazing. The flowers as well look so incredibly detailed. The bright, summery flowers too.
It's so incredible, isn't it? And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you? So there's just, it gives you so much choice. It really does stand out. And I think the fact that you've got that, it's almost engineering, isn't it? That construction of the card, being able to really think outside the box. I mean, Carnation is really well known for that around the world, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's so, and one thing they do, even when they do construction, they make it so easy for us.
Yeah.
So even though they look so complicated, they are so easy for us to actually make. So really easy to make. You've got that doily one that you can see there as well. So you've got that card shape in there. Plus you can make the cards out of the Polaroid shape as well. So there's just so much in here. And you break it down. If you think of that Polaroid, you could use that for Halloween, for Christmas cards. They could be baby cards. You could use that wedding cards. They could be table settings. These could be in your memory books, your scrapbooks. So that one you're going to use for absolutely anything. And when you look at the leaves, for me, I almost, if you cut the outside of them off, I almost see trees.
Yes.
So these could be like a forest of trees. These could be winter trees. They could be feathers. They could be petals. So different colorways and different things that you put these together with, they're going to look completely different. So there's lots of different ways that you can actually build this collection up.
It's very, very clever indeed. And I mean, actually, a lot of these cards, something like this, for example, when you've sent this to somebody, that's going to stay on the mantelpiece. That's going to stay there for a very long time because it's just really beautiful.
And it's a keepsake, isn't it?
Definitely.
Somebody's going to keep that forever.
You could even, because of the nature of the leaf, and we're seeing like a lot of vellum and sort of thinner papers used here as well, you could put little lights behind them as well.
Yeah, there are some. I think it's that one. And I've got one over there that has got lights in it.
Oh, nice. We can have a
look.
this
one. So this is with the burst.
That's gorgeous. Look at that. That's really amazing.
But you could do the same thing with the feathers as well. This one is from the burst collection that we've got coming up now. But yeah, it's just a nice way of showing you. Obviously, you could do the same thing with the leaf as well. But yeah, they look so pretty, don't they?
It's gorgeous. Listen, you're getting an amazing deal with this bundle. YJ9C41 is your code. You've made a great saving there as well. I mean, you save £40, and you've got 4 split pay as well, and that's totally interest-free. So we're quite well known for our interest-free split pays, which is wonderful. So 0% interest, £109.99 for everything that you're seeing here for just £27.49, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, if you do want any of these individually, maybe you're wanting to dip your toe in and you just want to get the Polaroids, or you just love to get the birds. Maybe you just want those wonderful leaves and feathers. You can go onto the website. They're all there for you. So if you do just want to try Carnation out, maybe you're just trying HobbyMaker out, then you can go and have a little look at one of those as well. So come on in, grab whichever one you like. And again, we are live, we're interactive. We're here with you till 9 p.m. this evening. If you've got any questions, do feel free to message in. But buying any one of these, you don't just have to come in for the big bundles. You could literally dip your toe in, get one thing today. You're still entered into our big birthday giveaway. You can purchase any item at all during the birthday event over the 4 weeks that we're here with you for your birthday. 1 entry per order, and there's no limited time to be entered either. So we'll be announcing the winner at the end of the birthday event. Now, we've got some additional card shapes for you from Carnation, which are going to work really beautifully with this collection as well, aren't they?
Yes, so this is the Burst collection. So you've got the Sunburst and the Leaf Burst in here, so you will get the 2. Now, this, to me, is kind of an add-on to the Leaf Prism card shape, so the one in the collection.
Yeah.
So these work in the same way. So how I just showed you the leaf card comes together, and obviously those leaves stand up on their own. This is the exact same thing. So when you use this with those bases, these will pop up and stand up. Obviously, you could use it with the leaves as well.
Gosh, they're so lovely,
But these will pop up like that. So you can see that's the leaf one there in the back. Now, you don't have to use them like this. One of the lovely things with these is the outside cut edge of this is separate. So like the one I just showed you with the tiny light in, this one, because it's a separate die, you can just cut into a cardstock if you want to. You don't have to cut out. Or you can use them like that, almost like a little stencil. So it almost gives you like a faux embossed effect. So you can use them separately, but obviously they have been designed as almost like an add-on to that prism card shape, because they will pop up exactly like that leaf one to give you that effect. And they just look amazing. One of the sunshine one, I see like a tunnel.
Yes, I know what you mean, actually.
Yeah, I see like a tunnel.
It could be a fan as well.
A fan.
No.
There's a sample that I've got by me that I'll show you, and it's got vellum in it, and it just looks oriental.
Yeah.
So there's so many different ways. Like the leaf one, I saw mermaid scales, I saw poinsettia, I saw feathers, petals. So different colourways that you use them, and obviously different collections that you put with them. I think they're going to go for different themes as well.
They will. They're so beautiful. And don't forget, what we've got on the show, by the way, the Burst card shapes, the collection, this is all the stock that we have now for instant dispatch. Once it's gone, we've got a backup, which will be a delayed dispatch. But what we have back on your screen at the moment with the code VK9C62, this is for instant dispatch. This will be making its way to you. So come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, they are wonderful. Now, as always with Carnation Craft, you've got the perfect papers, which are going to work magnificently, perfectly, in fact, with this collection. So, and they're not papers at all, are they? They're cards.
They're cards.
Here we go.
So you've got your cardstock here. Now, you've got the dot and the diagonal stripes in here. I love when they put the patterns in, because they do it in white, so it's really delicate, so it doesn't draw your eye away from any of the artwork or anything you're putting onto your card. Obviously, the colours in here, every colour gets pulled out from the artwork, so it doesn't matter what you put next to it. Like if I just put those flowers there,
so you
can see the flowers. You can pull any one of those sheets of cardstock out, and it just works perfectly, because all of those colours have been pulled out from elements of the artwork, so you don't have to worry about anything. And sometimes, finding like a blue that goes with it, you need to find the right shade of blue, because it's not as simple as just getting a blue sheet of cardstock. It has to be that right shade. And a lot of the time, I know when I first started crafting, it was the shades of colour was what would throw me, because I'd get like red things to make a card, but they'd all be different shades of red, and I didn't realise at the time. But I'd start making it, and I'd look at it and think, oh, something doesn't look right, something's wrong. And 9 times out of 10, it can just be something as simple as the colour. But, you know, if you get your perfect papers, get your collection, you don't have to think about anything at all. And when you've got the card bases as well, the cards almost make themselves, and you just can't make a bad card at all.
Well, that's it. I mean, and this is what, another thing, Carnation, we hear people saying all the time, you cannot make a bad card with Carnation. You're getting 48 sheets here of A4, they're 300 GSM, and you've got those perfect colours, perfect patterns as well, that are just going to work with absolutely everything. 60% is now allocated from the perfect papers on show today. DP9C18 is your code. But you know what? You've seen the collections, you've seen the perfect papers. Now we just need to see a little bit of inspiration from our lovely Laura. Oh, you do have boards.
Of course I have boards.
We do have boards.
We do
Here we go. Here we are. So we've got the boards from the complete collection that we started the show with. Let's go through them then and see what we've got. We were all bamboozled by that.
Right, the leaf prism one. So this is the card shape that you've got obviously in the collection. So this is what's going to allow you to make these. So it's all in the tabs and your bases. You've got 2 different bases. So you can see this one's the teardrop one. And I've got one here that is the square one. So you can see the tabs. I will show you this in a minute, but the tabs, you glue these onto the tabs, and because you're pulling those together then, that's what makes that back stand up. So you don't have to worry about anything at all, that will just stand. And then obviously when you pull it out, it goes completely flat. So you can still post these as well.
Fantastic.
You've got a pop-up tab as well. So when you're seeing like these, you can see, look, you've got a gap. So you're not trying to build things up from the back of those leaves. You're actually building it on that tab. So this is what you're going to use then to be able to build that scene up at the front. So it still looks like, it's almost like you're building the stage, like you're setting the stage for them to go on to. Then you've got your flowers. Now, one thing I love the Carnation have done with these is they've given you that big bouquet of flowers. So you've got your bouquet there, so you can just pop that onto a card. Your card could be done. But what they've done, instead of giving you just the decoupage pieces for these, they've given you actually the full, complete flower. So you can now add these in and make your own flower. So like that one I just showed you, that's just using some of the foliage to build a flower, or maybe you just want a card with a couple of the daffodils on. So you can now kind of create what you want them to be using, all of those. So that's really
amazing,
nice.
that board. I mean, there's so much in there.
Yeah.
And just, sorry to just see that again, is that all right?
Yeah.
Because for anyone who is new to Carnation, I just want to stress again, that entire page, all of that artwork, and for every single die in the collection, you get the artwork free. So you go to Carnation's website and you can download that during the show if you want to. I mean, it's there for you for free to
and
start
that's
printing.
one of the lovely things. I feel like Carnation let me be more creative, because if I had like this in a paper kit, I'd always limit myself. Or if I was making something, maybe I was making something for somebody with the daffodils, like there's 3 there, so maybe there's 3 on a page. I'd only allow myself to use 3, because then I was using 1 whole page. So I was like, oh no, I need to keep them now for other things. Whereas like if you want to make a 12 by 12 wreath with the daffodils, you could absolutely do that, because all you're going to do is just print them out.
And do you need a really good printer, Laura, or?
No, you do not. So my printer is a Epson printer. I think it was like £36, £38, something like that. Yeah. So it's all about the quality of the paper that you print on. So as long as everything that you can see that I'm using, all of the samples that you can see the design team have used and that you can see here on the board, all printed on Pro Print paper. So as long as you're using that, then nothing else will matter then.
Wow.
And then you've got your delicate serving. Now this is your other card shape.
Gosh, those cups look real.
They're so nice, aren't they? But also, you could snip the handles out, and I feel like they look like flower pots as well, so you could build them up that way. Now, you've got that doily, and then you've got this mechanism here on the side. So this mechanism allows you to build these into cards as well. So if you imagine you cut out 2 of these doilies, and then if I turn this round, you glue this bit onto the top, and this goes onto the bottom of your card. And then this bit here has got a score line and cut lines in. They're built into the die, okay? So you don't need to go looking for your scoreboard or anything. This pops out, and then that tab, almost like a kickstand, is what stands up to make that into a card. So you've got another card shape there, and then that will fold completely flat. So you've got that one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got, that's your second card shape. Then we go on to our building something beautiful. So you've got your birds, you've got your eggs, which I, hand on heart, I want to use because we've got dinosaur dies, and I can just see them with the dinosaurs and like little dinosaur eggs. You've got your birds. Now, one of the lovely things with these, the beak has been designed to be at the front of what they're holding. So you can snip those away. So you can have the birds not holding anything, or you could put the flowers or something else in their beaks.
Lovely.
And one of the other things with these is it's been specifically been designed so that they've got almost like the bit of the flow under their feet, and their feet are flat. Because normally when we see birds in crafting, their feet are kind of like that, because they're designed as if they're holding on to like a twig or they're on a branch, where these have been done so they're flat, so they can be stood on the floor, they can be stood on the tree stump, or they can be stood on the cup and things like that as well.
So pretty. I mean, this artwork, it's all done in-house, isn't it, Laura? So that's Nick and his amazing team of designers. So none of this is pulled from the web, none of this is kind of
No, and that's
taken
one of
from
the things
anywhere
I think
else.
you can really feel when you use Carnation's collections, because everything is designed for card making. So it's not an image that's kind of been pulled and been like, oh, how can we make this good for crafters? It's everything from the very start of that sketch is designed to go onto a card, and you can really feel that when you're using it. Yeah.
It's the fact that they give you like the composition choices as well, because you've always, I mean, those two birds, they can look at each other. Which is
and then if you do it with the mirrored vignettes as well, you can flip them or have them anywhere you want them to go.
It's amazing.
And then the last one in that collection is the Captured in Time, which is that Polaroid one, which I absolutely love this. Really, really pretty. Like I said, so many different ways you can use this. I consider this big enough to be another card base. So that's why I'm saying 3 card bases in here. You've got the outside matte layers to build it into a card. Obviously, you could use it completely on its own. And I think that looks so different to everything else. Really modern. You could put little packs of bird seeds, flower seeds behind them. You could put little gift cards in there and have
You
like
could make a whole book with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do so much with them. I think they're really lovely. And so many different, like any time of year, you could use those for any types of cards at all. So that's the complete collection. And then obviously we do have the burst collection as well. So we've got the sunburst card shape, and
so
we've got
so I'm just going to say,
burst.
because the graphic on screen at the moment, the main graphic is for the collection that Laura's just shown you. These two that you've got here are from a different collection. They're from your additional card shape collections here, okay? Really, really gorgeous once again. Oh, thank you, my darling cat. I multitask, she's so good. VK9, C62. So if you wanted to get these 2 additional card shapes, they are in their own separate bundle. And again, what we have on your screen right now, once this is gone, we have got another option. It will be delayed dispatch. I think it's 9 days, isn't it, Laura?
I think it was something like that, yeah.
But if you want to get it straight away and you'd like to get it with the main collection, then I would go for this one that's on your screen right now, okay? Because it is going to sell out, I think, and then we'll be on the delayed dispatch. Okay?
Yeah, so you are going to get the 2. Like I said, I can see so many different things within them. I think if you did them in different colourways as well, it would really change it. Like this could be flower petals, it could be leaves, it could be feathers. It could be mermaid scales, you know, this could be a tunnel, it could be a fan. There's
it could be the
so
sun
many different
rising,
ways.
couldn't
Yeah,
it?
you can use them in so many different ways. Obviously, if you use them with the card base from the leaf card shape, this is what you're going to be able to make. And that one with the vellum, it does make me think really like a fan style. It's just, they're so lovely. So lots of ways you can use them. Like I said, you can cut into the cardstock as well. Because it hasn't got an outside cut edge. The outside cut edge on these is separate. So you can have it where it cuts into the card like that one.
Gorgeous.
Yep, so you can have it like that where it cuts in. You can use them separately on a card if you wanted to.
Beautiful. The use of vellum with these is just utterly gorgeous, isn't it?
This one's got lights on it as well, but I don't know if you're going to be able to see this one.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can just see it coming through.
Yeah,
you might be able to take the lights down, I'm not sure. Go on, Jimmy. Jimmy's got the power. There we go. Lovely.
Yeah, so
Oh,
lots
pretty.
of ways that you can use it. They're really, really pretty.
Well, that would look great in a box frame, wouldn't it? If you could.
Yeah, even can you imagine that as like the box lid?
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you're
that's
gifting
a
it
good
to somebody, or even if you make like shadow boxes, you know, things like that. Especially when you make and sell, it's things like that that really do catch your eye because it looks complicated, but actually, you know, because we know about dies and things, we know that it's not actually that complicated to make.
That's it. It is truly, truly wonderful. Now, we've seen the boards, you've seen the full collection. Make sure you're checking out. But if you'd like a little bit of inspiration, here is Laura to give you some. So, what are you going to use then, Laura, for your
Right,
demo?
so because I know obviously that this has been so popular, I'm going to start with the Sunburst, but I am going to use it with the Prism Leaf one, okay? So I'm mixing the two because these do go so well with that, okay? Right, so I've got the Sunburst. Now, when you cut these, it's the same with the leaf as well, okay? They've got tabs, and this is the same with the leaf, and it's the same with the leaf burst as well, okay? They've got these tabs on the bottom. So if you were doing this at home, use a wet glue to make sure you get that nice strong bond. I'm just using red liner tape, so obviously we can get the card made. But use a wet glue at home.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you just a sec. I just want to make sure no one's confused at home because on the YJ9C41, the Fleeting Beauty collection, the price hasn't dropped on here, so it will do once the graphic's in. So I just wanted to let you know at home, it is going to that lower price. Thanks, Taz, my darling. Sorry. There we go. There it is. So on this, yeah, there you go. So so it is £109.99, so you made that fantastic saving on it as well. Okay, sorry to interrupt.
It's okay,
you,
it's
Laura.
okay. Right, so we've done that. So we've got our two tabs. Now, these are going to go on there. Where these little nooks are, can you see these little tabs that come out? So these are going to be facing you, okay? So these corner pieces, all I do is just line that corner up with the inside corner of the tab, okay? So one is going to go there like that. And then the other one is going to go on the other side like that. So you've got your two bases. Now, I would probably cut another one, if you, especially if you're making a selling, cut another one and stick it on there. It's going to hide that tab, and obviously it's going to help just support that as well.
Yeah.
Right, so then what you're going to do is pick which one is going to be on top. Doesn't matter which one is on top, just remember which one is going to go on top, okay? So for me, I'm going to just bend it that way. So this is the one that's going to go on top. So what I'm going to do then is where this little tab is, you're going to snip this out, okay?
Okay.
So you're just going to, where it meets the end, snip that out. So now, the other one, you are going to just push that up.
Okay.
So that will come out, okay? So now what you do is fold them over. That tab comes up, and that is what stands. Oh, that is what keeps that card shape up.
That's so clever. I mean,
so that's it. That's your card done.
Which is just
so
brilliant.
essentially, if you've got an A4 die cutting machine, you'd have had to have cut that out obviously twice because it's the same die. You could have done that in 2 passes of your die cutting machine. It's just basically 2 of the same die and that, and you've got that card.
Gosh,
straight away, which is just amazing. So we've done that. Now, one of the things I'm going to say, because I found this so much easier, once you've done that, because normally we have our card there, like facing us, and then like you'll grab things like your bird and you'll stick it there and you'll be like, okay, that's going to go there. But obviously with this, you're going to twist it. So just spin it and make sure where that tab is that you've cut off is facing you, because that's the front.
Okay.
So if you're like that and you put these on and then you twist it, that bird's now going to be facing that way, okay? So you're going to stay like that. So let's put these on now. So I'm going to put some mats and layers on here now.
Just while you're taking the tape off there, Laura, I'm just going to remind people at home, because with VK9C62, this is the additional card shapes that you've got there, the one that Laura's using here. We are over-allocated on this now. What that means is you can still check out. Gillian, Sharon, Jasvinda, brand new crafter there, Leicestershire. You can still check out, but you do have to be really quick. And once you have all checked out,
it's all sold out and a couple of you are going to miss out. So we will, as I said before, bring you the extended dispatch. But if you want it to get home with the collection, then I would advise checking out now, because we've got people dialing through on the phones as well, okay? There we go. So you've just taken the foam pad off there, the tape off the back.
Yeah, so I've just glued on them, so you do get multiple mat and layers. I've just put 2 on there. I've used the lovely pink from the Perfect Papers and just white on top of there. So we've done kind of our base. Now what we're going to do is build up that front bit. So in the leaf prism card shape, like I said, you get this tab. So this is one of our 3D pop-up boxes, which you might have seen before. We have done these before. This one is a bit different because this one's kind of got wings on the side.
Okay.
So what you're going to do with this, you die cut this out and it comes out like this. So you can see you've got score lines on there. They're in the die for you. So I'm just going to fold these over. And then again, use a wet glue at home. I'm just using red liner tape for speed. So then you fold these over on themselves and you make a rectangle. So you'll have seen me use these before. The only difference is, so you can see that little pop-up rectangle, is this one's got wings on it. So what you can do with this is you can bend these, and then if you want to add in something like the flowers, for instance, if I just put that on there, so instead of it being flat like that, what you can now do is bend these so that the flowers go that way as well. So it doesn't matter if you're looking at the card then kind of at that angle or that angle, you're still going to see the flowers.
So clever.
So you've got that. So that's something new on here. So I'm just going to pull the bottom of this off and then I'm going to stick this onto here.
Lovely. Well, again, just while you're doing that, and again, I don't want to put pressure on you at all. You're in charge, you're the boss, but there are 2 left of the card collection and there are 7 of you trying to get hold of it. So, yeah, the maths ain't happening there, but we have got the extended dispatch, as I say, but if you want it to come home at the same time, we're also limited stock now on the Perfect Papers as well, Laura. So, and just to clarify, we don't have extended on the Perfect Papers. This is what we've got. This is all we have on show. So if you'd like to get these home, it is about checking them out while you can. Okay, lovely. There we go. So you got the foam tape on the back there.
Yeah, right. So I've just put a bit of glue on there. I was going to stick it on, but I didn't. I thought I'll just pull these off while you were still talking. Right. So I've cut out the base from the Polaroid die. So the Polaroid style one. I've cut out the outside mat for that. So I've just cut that out in white. And then I've cut it out in this lovely pink again. So it's matching the base from the Perfect Papers. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then that is going to go on to here like that. Now, one of the things I will say to you, if you were doing this, because obviously we're doing it kind of flat, while you're doing it with your wet glue, pull it up and make sure, because sometimes what can happen is we can put it too far down. Like if I try and lift that up now, it doesn't go up, and it's because I've pulled it down too much, okay? So just hold it up and just make sure it's in the right place, so you know that it's going to stand up, okay? So I've got that, so I know that's in the right place now, so I can push that down.
So is that a good reason for using the wet glue, isn't it? So you've
yeah,
got that bit of
definitely use a wet glue for that bit, because you know then it doesn't matter if you go a bit further up or a bit too far down, you've got that time to move it around then.
Nice. We have just put the extended dispatch on, okay, for the Carnation Crafts Burst Card Shapes collection. That has now sold out. We've got the extended dispatch from 30th of March, okay, and that's your Carnation Crafts Burst Card Shapes collection, LR9C14. Thanks, Laura.
Right, so I've got the actual Polaroid part of that die now, so I've cut that out in white. I love that. I think it's so useful, useful. Can you imagine like a new baby card? There's just so many different ways that you can use it.
It could do like a little photo album book, like a little mini book.
No, yeah. There's just so much you can do with it, can't you? You know, you could use it for your Christmas cards. It could be Easter, Mother's Day. You could put a picture in there. There's just so much you can do with them.
I love your idea as well as making them little pockets, so you could put your seeds in there as well.
Yeah, you could put little flower seeds, a gift card in there. There's just, It's just so usable. And then on the actual die for this, you get some matte and layer tabs that you can use there. You've also got matte and layers that you can use on the centre bit as well. So I've used that and I've just cut out a square to go in the middle, and I've just put "to a special friend" on there. So we're gonna put that there. Right, and now I'm going to just build this up a bit. So I'm going to bring in our tree stump, just grab our glue.
There's always a place for things to go, isn't there? With the artwork, you've always got the ground, you've always got a base, you've always got, like, everything has been so well thought out, hasn't it, Laura?
Yeah, they think of everything for us to just sit there. And you never, I think everybody can say that they've sat there sometimes trying to make a card and you sit there thinking, oh, I know this will go with something else that I've got. And then you try and put it together and it just, for whatever reason, it just doesn't work. They don't work together or it just looks wrong. Like, you never, ever get that with Carnation. Everything just works together so well.
It does, and it kind of tells a story. Like, you see those two little blue tits and you're sort of thinking, what's the relationship between them? Like, I don't know, there's something there. There's just, you could just almost write a little paragraph about them and it'd be a really little cute storybook or something. There's always so much going on, isn't there, in a really beautiful way.
Yeah, and that's one of the lovely things as well. And you will always know that it doesn't matter if you have a collection at home already or if this is your first collection and you're thinking that, you know, this is something that you're going to start investing in your crafting. You know that even if you buy another collection in 3 months' time, you can still use this with that collection.
Yeah.
Or even if you don't buy another collection for 3 years, it's still going to work with this collection.
But it's like you said earlier, isn't it? You know, because all the artwork is done in-house, there's that distinctive style. There's like a signature to Carnation artwork, isn't there? So all of the characters will work together, all of the flowers will work together, all of, you know, it all just continues your collection, doesn't it? It's not standalone, everything can work with everything else, which is beautiful.
Yeah, and that's what we want as crafters, isn't it? It's kind of like, it's almost like a book, and every time you get something, you just add another chapter in, because you're always going to be able to mix and match these.
Really beautiful.
Right, and I think, shall we... I think we'll add him in there.
It's just so
let's give him a bit of shape. And then if I put him there like that, and then, so this bit now is obviously on that pop-up part. So if I just twist that bit.
Now, I know you've used the gel glue there.
I know, that's why I'm trying to hold it to make sure. If you're using gel glue, like I am, your pin flare, I would absolutely leave it all set before you even lift it up.
Okay. Does that take, how long does that take usually? About?
Well, because this is obviously something that's going to be moving, I would leave that till the next day.
Okay.
Before you did anything with it. But...
So beautiful, look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. The full collection of Fleeting Beauty is on your graphic right now. We're approaching 70% of this going now. There's so much in here. You've got those beautiful birds, you've got those lovely vintage teacups and the doilies, you've got those fantastic leaf card shapes as well, you've got the Polaroid card shape in there, and you've got all this wonderful foliage, these glorious flowers, which are just so perfect for this time of year as well. So it's all here for you. You've got a brilliant saving of £40. It's down to £109.99. And on your split pay, it's just £27.49. Imagine for £27.49 getting this entire collection home. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? That's not going to be coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. And if you think about it, with your dies, these will serve you for life, as long as you look after them well. You know, they're a tool for life.
Absolutely.
So they're just really, really stunning. There are lots and lots of you coming through for this, and I'll just show you some more of these samples, because, you know, it's like you were saying earlier as well, Laura, some of these you could make into kind of more Christmassy cards. The leaves, you could kind of make that almost like a Christmassy sort of card, couldn't you?
Yeah, and like, if you break them down, like that doily you're looking at now, think of that as a doily. You use doilies just as decorative elements on cards anyway. So that could be like the centre, as your card, of your card anyway. You've got the teacups in there. Can you imagine making that more like a tea party style card?
Oh, yeah.
Things like that, you know, think about adding like biscuits or sweets or anything like that into that as well. Then you've got the birds. I mean, those birds and that tree stump, you could use that with absolutely any collection that Carnation have because they are your building elements. So you could bring those into absolutely anything at all. Then you've got that Polaroid, which again, we've said, anything at all, any season, any occasion you could use that for. Then the bouquet. I mean, those flowers are just absolutely stunning. They're so bright and vibrant. You could use those for absolutely anything at all. The fact that you've got all of those flowers individually as well. So even if you're making a bouquet just of daffodils, you could absolutely do that because you've got them all separate. Maybe you just need a couple of flowers, like that one there, just a few flowers behind the bird. You can do that. Maybe you just want one flower there. Maybe you just want the foliage. You can do that as well. And then the prism card shape, like we said, the leaves, they don't have to be leaves. They could be feathers. They could be so many things, you know, snip into them. Like I said, think of them as trees. I think if you did them just as those leaves in glittered cardstock, they would absolutely work for Christmas. They could be poinsettia petals. You know, they can be so many things, different colorways. If you just sit there and have a play around with these, cut them out in different colors, and they are going to make you think of different seasons and different themes that you could use these for.
Do you know, I just want to, I don't know if you saw this at home as well, but just this sample I'm showing you now, and obviously this is it's like showing perfectly how the additional card shapes work so well with this main collection. But this is using the perfect papers. I genuinely thought for a second that that was almost like a metallic cardstock. Do you see what I mean? Because it's the polka dots, but it just kind of gives you almost a texture.
Yeah, I see what you're coming from now. Yeah.
It's really lovely. Those perfect papers are very limited now, by the way. But again, just look how pretty that is. And if I just turn it around, can you just explain for everybody?
Yeah.
Especially because if you're new, at home, you might not know about the mirrored vignettes and what that means. And you showed us earlier on, Laura, but just can you talk us through if you're printing it out or just sort of show on the back there again? What do we need to do, my darling, when we get our...
so if you go over to Carnation Crafts, obviously onto our website, you'll be able to download the vignettes, so the artwork that you can see for all of the dies that you know, Rosie's showing you now, and that you've seen me use on the boards and my samples. You'll be able to download that completely free of charge. There's also background papers on there as well for you to download to go with this collection. So you just add it to your basket, go to checkout exactly how you would if you were buying a physical product.
Okay.
Go to checkout, obviously it's going to come up as zero, so it's not going to charge you anything. And then you'll have your download in your account straight away. So you could be printing these off in the next 10 minutes.
Wow.
So when you get them, you will get a sheet with single-sided vignettes. So they will just have all the images on that you can cut out. And you'll have the one with the mirrored on. So the ones with the mirrored on will have a black line down the centre. You fold that sheet on that black line and you glue that page together. Now, the girls in the office, they use spray adhesive. I use a wet glue. I just can't get on with spray adhesive. It's too messy for me. So use a wet glue. Use whatever you find easiest for you. There's no right or wrong. As long as you're gluing them together, that is fine. So then you put your die on top over the image, run it through your die cutting machine, and then when it comes out, you will get the images then like this. So like the birds, so you're going to get the two birds, obviously, like that. So if you use the single-sided, they're going to be like that, and then they're going to be white on the other side. But if you use the mirror, then you're going to have the image on the other side as well. So now, maybe I want the birds next to each other. You can pop those next to each other like that. So you can flip it. So I always say, especially with flowers and like animals, because if you were building like your flowers up behind there now, and you wanted your daffodil there, and maybe you didn't want that daffodil that way, then you can just flip it around and put the daffodil facing the other way. So
it's so clever, that, isn't it?
So especially when you've got animals, any of the character, anything floral or foliage, I always say, do it in the double-sided because it's so much easier to have these. And I always say, if you're brand new or if you're brand new to a collection like this one, just print out like 2 or 3 of every one and just die cut them out and have them like this on your desk because it's so much easier for you to just grab like the teak. Maybe you're doing like you've got this leaf here. it's so much easier to go, oh, I think I want that there, and then go, all right, okay, let's put him there. Or you could go, actually, no, do you know what, I want that there. It's just so much easier to have them there and then just play around with it. And then you could go, oh, I want him there. Or maybe you could go, no, actually, I want him there and I'm going to put something else here. So it's a lot easier to just grab. And you're never going to waste these. You know, just get a little bag and put them back in with the collection and you've got them there then always.
Oh, it's so lovely. Thank you for explaining that. And it shows you, doesn't it, just how much choice you now have. And it's absolutely wonderful. I wanted to just show this because you can make and sell with everything with Carnation, can't you?
Yeah, and I think that, again, it's the fact that, you know, you're not colouring these in either. You look at the detail on these birds. Their eyes almost look like they've got glassy accents in. You can see the little white dot as if their eyes are shiny. You know, you do not have to spend hours colouring an image in and then think about doing a card. And one of the things I always used to find doing that was if I've spent like an hour colouring in a bird, I'm not spending another hour colouring another bird, to be honest. It's like one bird will do. So, you know, you've got the limit now of just going, you know what, I'm going to add 2 on, I'm going to add 3 on, and you don't have to worry. And the lovely thing is as well, everything's going to look the same. So even if, because I've done this before where maybe I've coloured something in and I think, oh, do you know what, I need to colour another 2 in. And then I haven't got around to doing that until like a day or 2 later. And then you start colouring in again, and then you think, oh, do you know what? They just don't look quite the same.
Yeah.
So, and that can throw you as well. But all you've got to do is just print it out again. And, you know, you could be the best colourist in the world, but the absolute quality on the artwork is absolutely phenomenal. The shading and the detail that you get on the artwork is absolutely incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It really, really is an amazing collection. And don't forget, you're saving £40 with the bundle that's on your screen as well. So YJ9C41 is your code. And remember, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So when you check out, and if you do want to use that split pay, just £27.49, that'll come out after midnight. It's all included in your 1p&p as well. I mean, imagine trying to get all of that home. You know, £4.95 just for one parcel these days is amazing. With that one postage, £4.95, that is all you pay till midnight tonight. You can check out now. You might have come through earlier on. You might want to go and browse the website and have a little look on the brand pages. You might want some foam pads or some of the pin flare glue. You can shop across all of our brands, all of our live TV hours, and that is all included in the £4.95. It might arrive at different times, of course, because it's coming from different parts of the country. It won't all arrive in one big parcel, which makes it even more amazing, really.
Yeah, and especially when you think of things, like if you wanted the Perfect Papers and the collection, like that's a heavy parcel as well, because obviously the papers and then the weight of the dies as well, because normally like you go to the post office and then like the
weight of the size,
it absolutely brings it up so much. So
well, that's
it. Get it.
Because if I just bring one of these dies down for a sec, one of the die sets, you get your storage as well, don't you?
Yes, so you get them as they are, which is lovely because you've got the image on the front and then you've got the plastic wallet that you can see there to keep them in as well, which I love because you can still see what's in there as well. But obviously, if you've got smaller dies in there and maybe you've been using them a lot, obviously the adhesive on the cardstock can go. So at least you know, even if one of those smaller dies does come off, they're not going to go anywhere. They're in that wallet. One of the things I always do is we've got, I don't know if we've got them online, but we've got magnetics.
Oh, yes.
Sheets. So what I do, as soon as I get one of these, I take all the dies off, and then you've got the adhesive onto that cardstock, stick that onto the magnetic sheet, and then turn it round, put all the dies on the magnetic sheet, so then you've got the image of the dies on the front, but it's actually stuck to the magnetic sheet, and then the dies are on the other side. And then they're all sized to fit into that storage wallet as well, so they still go in there. So yeah, it makes such a difference, especially for me, because if it's a small die, I can guarantee I will lose it. I guarantee.
They will. Yeah,
it will be gone.
Now, we've got medium and extra large on the website, so you can choose that. If you haven't visited our website before, it's really easy to navigate. It's hobbymaker.com. When you get there, you'll find a search bar up at the top, as you'd normally expect, and you can just type in the brand that you're looking for. So if you type in Carnation Crafts, it'll take you here. You've got the medium, pack of 5, and you've got the extra large. I believe the extra large is the A4.
Is that right? And then the medium.
The extra large, it will fit them ones.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So that's your A4 size. So if you're wanting your A4 magnetic sheets, it's $12.99 for a set of 3. Okay, so you can get those.
Yeah, so if
now.
you got that, you'd be able to put the 2 of them.
That's great.
And then you'll have another one spare ready for the
Brilliant.
next one.
There we go. It's really, really good. So yeah, absolutely. Come on in and enjoy. What's been your favourite thing, do you think, Laura, when we're talking about what you're famous for and what sort of, because I know you've been crafting for a very long time.
Yeah.
But what is it about crafting? Because we've been talking about this a lot through the day. And for anyone who's new to crafting, what do you get out of it? Like, never mind making to sell or anything like that. Just for you personally, what does it mean to you?
I think when I first started crafting, I was actually on maternity leave.
Okay.
And that's when I started crafting. And I think for me, it was the time to get away. And it's the time where, like, all the thoughts in your head just go away because you're just kind of just calm, relaxed, and you're just thinking about making. You're not thinking about all the things that you need to be doing or what's going on. It's just like an hour where it's just you. You don't have to think about anything. It's just like time to just de-stress and just to make something. So I think that's, because that's when I started crafting. So I think that's what it is for me. It's kind of just that you time.
That's it. And that must have really lovely positive memories for you as well. Just having that little de-stress, little breather, little moment. And as with most crafts, you know, don't ever feel like you have to make everything in one go. What you were saying earlier is such a good idea. Like, cut out, get your artwork printed out today if you want to from Carnation's website. Yeah. Print it out, spend an afternoon cutting when you get your dies home, and then you've got it all there ready. You can do a bit here, a bit there.
And that's what I know a couple of the girls on the design team, that's what they do as well, because obviously they make quite a few cards for the shows, but that's what they'll do. If they get a collection home, then they'll spend like the next 2 days and they will just sit there just die cutting everything out. And then after that, then they've obviously got little pile then of all their die cuts ready. So then they can just craft then and you don't have to. And I think especially with Carnation, when they give you, you know, such intricate card bases, plus everything else as well, with the artwork, you really don't have to. There's nothing stressful about crafting with Carnation, which I think, you know, in some ways, I think that's what all of us want, though. I think in some way or another, we all craft to, like, escape for an hour or just to, you know, sit down and not have to think about anything. And you definitely get that with Carnation.
Definitely. Oh, it is just so gorgeous. We've got another 4 minutes. So, shall we have, I'm going to bring in just quick, because we have got an extended dispatch now on those fantastic card shapes for you. So you've got the leaf burst and you've got the sunburst. LR9 C14, 10% of the extended dispatch has now gone as well. And we've got a lot of you who have this in your baskets as well. So just as a little recap, this will be dispatched from the 30th of March, but it is here for you. You've seen throughout the show how beautifully this goes with the Fleeting Beauty collection. So come on in and grab it while you can. It's a really, really stunning. Now, what have you just got there, my darling?
Yeah, I was just going to show you the different ways that obviously you produce it. So, you know, obviously the card, the leaf-shaped card is kind of what it's been intended to design for. So the base from that card is what goes with these. So that is what pulls that card up and holds them together. That's what makes that back stand up. Obviously, you can use them, mix and match them in with card bases as well. You've got the outside cut edge for these is separate. So you can cut into your cardstock, you could have it as a separate element, or make that aperture design into your card bases if you want to.
Beautiful. That is so incredible. I love the use of vellum in here as well. So again, if you're needing to get some vellums, please do look on our website. You can have a look at Carnation vellums. You can have a look at vellums from other brands as well. Help yourself, because it just works beautifully.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Laura, when are you next back with us?
Dawn, I think, is here Tuesday with Clean and Simple, and then I'm in the NEC for a couple of days, so I'll be back the week after.
Nice. Are you going to be there on the Sunday?
on the 15th?
I'm there Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay. Oh, I'll just miss you. We'll have a lovely, lovely time. That's going to be a really great event as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see everybody as well.
It'll be really good. Well, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much. Always lovely to see you, my darling. Don't go anywhere at home because we've got another fantastic hour from Spellbinders and one of your all-time favourites. So many of you have collected this collection. We've got your House Mouse brand new with Heidi and Spellbinders coming up next.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Join me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to be presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new Search Press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well. Join me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting. No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search pressed books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
We've got a giveaway.
I know.
Haven't we? How are you, gorgeous?
Yeah. Oh,
It's lovely to see you.
You too.
We are here with Heidi and Spellbinders, and it's all part of our 4 years birthday celebration here at HobbyMaker. And we've been talking about all the things that we're famous for and that you're famous for. What are you famous for, Heidi, would you say? If we were to ask your pals. Oh, Taz has just told us. Producer Taz just said, being the most perfect woman ever.
Oh, but my husband's watching and we're going, no! No, in my younger days, I used to be in what was called a drum corps band. So I can throw a big, heavy wooden rifle. I can throw it, spin it, and fly and do all that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, and we did a reunion thing during COVID, actually managed to do it.
Have you got any videos of you doing this?
Yeah.
Can you post them, please? Matt, hands up, message in if you'd like to see a video of Heidi doing it. What do you call it?
It's called Drum Corps. It still runs today.
Drum Corps.
Yeah, ours was called Concord in Sheffield. We're a really big, great one, and we did all the Guard members did during COVID because obviously no one could get around. We all did a little piece with our flags and rifles, recorded it, and then somebody blended it together, and it was like a full video of us all of older members and newer members. Yeah, it was lovely.
Oh, I love that. Is that still online?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
I'll
Taz
find
could
it.
find it.
No, I don't know. I'll send it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's on my Facebook somewhere. But I
That'd
haven't
be
got a clue
so
where
good.
it is. Yeah, I'll send it. Yeah.
I love it. What about Spellbinders then, Heidi? So what are Spellbinders famous for?
I'm going to say layering dies only because everything else they do amazing. Because when somebody said before I started doing this, someone said Spellbinders, the layering dies is the only things that came to mind. It was the magical, the shock and the magic of going into this little craft shop and watching what they did, and I was like, what?
How does it all build together?
Just seeing a die, seeing a cutting die, and thinking, and they were like, we've got these in the new, and I'm like. Yeah, okay. And when I think now and I look back, and if they can keep going all these years and taking on these other companies, you know, that have retired and things, they're just getting bigger and bigger, and people love them.
It's
they
lovely.
Just love them.
What do you love about Spellbinders? Message in, tell us what you love, because honestly, we've got a jam-packed show. We have a giveaway as well, which you're going to be getting. So not just one, not just two, not just three, but 4 people in today's Spellbinder show. When you purchase the House Mouse Party Parade Complete Collection, which is brand new today, you will automatically be entered into the competition with a chance of winning. And we'll be announcing the 4 winners at the end of this hour. So 4 lucky customers will be in for a chance to win a goodie bag. And inside your goodie bag, am I?
That's all right.
Shall I? Oh, sorry, my darling.
That's
Look what I've done. Got ribbons going. I'm messing everything up,
That's me with all my things.
Well, you're inside, and 4 of you will get. You've got the tote bag itself in here, and they might all vary, of course. Each one might be different. You've got a fantastic pair of scissors from Oakwood. You've got some fantastic foam pads, different shapes and sizes as well, and you've got an Oakwood. Amazing ball toolkit.
Yes.
That's so cool. Tools for life.
Can I just mention, I don't know if they handed over, but we will get it sorted. We didn't actually announce the 4 from earlier.
We've got them.
Have we got them? It's like, sorry, I know if you're watching, I'm thinking
thank
we've not told me about earlier, and I didn't want them to be left out.
Okay. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to announce those 4 winners now, and then at the end of this hour, we'll have another 4 winners, OK?
Good,
so these are the next 4 names I read out. You won from 4 o'clock, so Heidi's first show today. Mary Annette, we've got Elaine Smart, Tara Baldwin,
And Viv Cobbins as well. There are 4 winners at 4 o'clock. Well done. And we will be announcing at the end of this hour our next 4 winners as well. So exciting. Who doesn't love a giveaway,
I know, and it's a nice one.
Love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, this is your brand new House Mouse Party Parade Complete Collection. You've got 30 seconds till we give you a price drop here as well. But you've got, I mean, the House Mouse, people collect it. There have been so many different iterations, haven't there?
Yeah, and I've joined them. And I'm like... because some I'm like, oh, I'm not sure, and then I think, actually, yeah, I love it. And I have my favourites. This one is coming into one of my favourites because I just love the dandelion head. That is
so cute. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. I just wanted to show you because obviously the red rubber stamps, the detail is incredible, isn't it?
People know, and people that have, when you've stamped for a while, we don't even have to tell you, red rubber stamps are a different level. And they're what we used to use, and we used to have them on wooden blocks. And I'm going to be totally honest, the only reason that we did stop was for storage, and because they are more expensive to produce. But sometimes it can be worth it, because these images are worthy enough for me to go in frames. You know, or like what I saw somebody do, and I thought it was amazing. Not with this one, but I thought these would be good for it. You know, embroidery. They used a fabric stamp, stamped on the cotton, and they did embroidery. And I was like, oh my gosh,
that's a really good idea.
You know, when you think about, you can go on wood, depending on what inks you're using.
Have you seen the names coming through here, Heidi?
Oh, bless you.
50% of the stock has now been allocated. Just to update you, Taz, our wonderful producer Taz, 70% has now been allocated. Our wonderful producer Taz is just going to rejig. We do have individuals available on the show.
Right.
We're just going to take out from some of those individuals.
Yeah, because people want the bundle. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I get it.
So bear with us, OK? We are going to put some more in. So I'm saying 70% of the original stock has now been allocated, but we are just going to make sure we adjust some as well. This is your item code as well to win your goodie bag. If you want to be in with a chance of winning one of the 4 giveaways that we've got in this hour, UB3582, then this is the code you needed to shop for. Remember, we're going to be selecting 4 at random. And my gosh, this is on split pay as well. You're going to take it home for £25.
Yeah,
that wasn't meant to happen.
And I think with these as well, it's a collection. And something else with these,
this is so cute.
It's the speed of them. You can just do them in black and white, in brown and cream, and I brought on the Hero Arts white ink pad onto craft. And that is all you need to do, and you have got an incredible piece of artwork. Yeah. The shading's done for you. They sell themselves, really. You know, they're just beautiful.
I don't know about you, but I just want to jump in this bath. I really love that.
And you know, if you do clay, air dry clay, you can stamp into clay.
Oh, with the red rubber stamps?
Because the red rubber, yeah. And also, Andy and Scott were on the other night, and they were doing, I don't know if you remember, the wow powders.
Yes.
And people were asking, and one of them was, I can't remember if they named it, but it was the thicker one. And he was heating it in a metal.
Yes.
So what you can do with that, a lot of you will have from years ago, we had like melt pots. If you've got a big enough tray, you can actually go in, not with plastic, but with the rubber stamp, and imprint into it. Yeah, honestly.
So
these stamps are another level.
And now they've already got, because am I right in thinking, with red rubber stamps, you used to have to kind of put them onto a cling yourself, didn't you? Well, but these are all done for you.
Yes, so basically they were wooden. They were all on wooden blocks. And don't get me wrong, they were amazing. But they were so expensive, and it was so difficult. Like, one of these stamps had been like £25, £30 for what it was getting ridiculous. So what they then brought out was just the rubber, which again was less expensive. But then you had to buy this easy mount, and I've done it with some, but I were getting to a stage where I thought, I don't think I can be bothered. And so these...
And also on wooden blocks, they look very beautiful, but they also take up a lot of space, don't they?
Yeah, but with these, you don't even need... I mean, I sometimes just place them down and go down, ink it, and go not even using any kind of stamp tool because they're so and they've got the sponge in them, so that's how you get in.
Nice
that's
print.
what gives you the crisp.
They're honestly just fantastic. I've just got to update you a little bit about what's happening. If it says sold out on the web, please bear with. The main item has now sold out. We've had a terrific response to this. The House Mouse collection, I think, is kind of world renowned now. People collect every single one of them, and we have got all of the previous stamps on the show for you as well, so you can build your own pick and mix bundle as well. We'll get to those a little bit later on in the show. But bear with us, Taz is just having a little jiggle around. Because otherwise it has sold out, so bear with us, okay?
Oh, I'm so glad you like them.
While we're just reading it, I'll read some of it, because sentiments are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, they really do brilliantly.
With these guys, look, and I just love him. Look at him, having the best time with his peanuts.
Yeah.
I love that.
Playing with
his peanuts. Nuts, I missed your birthday. Crack open some joy today. I'm nuts about you. I mean, it's just great, isn't it?
It's just cute.
So
It is. And can I just shout out to the DT, Sarah Lise, Carolyn, Sarah John, Natasha sends in by email. You girls have smashed it, and it's your work showing these. Honestly, they are. I love them to bits, all of them. Just look at that.
So beautiful.
Yeah, every card makes me smile.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a
look
real
at
character. And the lovely thing is, if this is the first one you're coming in for, you've got some really fantastic little stories to tell with this. But if you do want some of the others, they'll all kind of work together.
Yeah, they do. And you'll have your favourites, because why I do my little crocus. That'll always that one, an angel, and now that one.
Yeah, this one is just
that
so
is
sweet.
Just the dandelion clock. I just saw that and I was like, oh gosh.
And look at the sentiment with it as well. May your wishes take flight. Isn't that gorgeous? Dream the day away and you're on my mind. So like your lovely crocus one, I mean, it's just really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it gets to you. And like I say, these are works of art. And if you're using your permanent inks, you can, like I say, you can go on wood, you can go on material. Just think of all the different, think of all the mediums you use. It's all about varnish and paints and inks. These will take everything.
They do.
You can paint on them and then they're brilliant. They're just a different level.
Look at the storytelling as well. You've got like mum or daddy.
That's Sarah John.
It's so lovely. And then you've got these two following suit. This one is up to something. And he's about to either just go off in his own direction, or he's about to do something, isn't he? Look.
Yeah, that's the middle child, isn't it?
I was the youngest, I was going to say.
Yeah, the youngest is the spoilt one.
We were talking earlier about things we did as kids and what, because he was talking. Kat was talking about Edinburgh Zoo. And I remember as a kid, like I just my mum said we've got to leave now, like from the kids' play area bit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go. So when we were walking off, I just let go of her hand and I just went back.
Oh no, run off.
Took them about an hour to work out where I'd gone, because they were my brothers. But this is
brilliant.
it, strong-willed.
Yeah.
But how fantastic. Your sentiments on this one, birthday greetings, happy birthday from all of us. It's time to celebrate. And then you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous bath time. Do you love a bath?
I do. I don't have as many as I'd like, just basically for time.
I'm like that.
But just a calming bath, when you're in the winter, you've been out in the cold, and you come in and just go, have a nice chill, candles. I had a candle bath for ages.
I haven't either.
No, but usually then I was like, Mum, what's for tea? So I was like,
I know, that's it, isn't it?
Ide, can you give me? I'm like,
So get some earplugs in there.
Yeah.
It says, relax, pamper yourself, you deserve it, and find your calm. And you've also got these additional little bubbles in there as well.
And what I like that all these sentiments go with it, move around each set. And like that one with the bubble bath, when we were on the earlier show with the Spellbinders, for like a lot of them were like for older people, and that will go with the bath. You can mix and match, and I love that. I love it when things work together.
It's so pretty. Right, just to update you once again. So the original stock that we had went very, very, very quickly indeed. Taz has worked her magic in the gallery. She's managed.
A star.
She is a superstar, isn't she?
Bless her, I love Taz.
We were talking about what we're all famous for, it says, and I said Taz is somebody who you just know you're in very good hands. And you feel very calm and confident when Taz is around.
And I feel trust, and I feel I just want to give her that big hug. She's just lovely.
She is. Taz is ace. She's like, she just is that person who you feel
Feel good.
Yeah,
feel good.
feel good person, lovely.
She instills calm and confidence, and she's just.
She'll be sat there, I ain't got earpiece, and she'll be saying, "Stop it, stop
She
it."
goes, "This is exactly what she's doing."
Stop it.
She says, "Stop, stop,
Yeah,
stop."
because she's so humble. She doesn't accept it. I know.
I know. That's it.
She is. She's magic. She's lovely.
Right, we can extend it to all our. I mean, honestly, Jack here as well. He's behind the camera.
Oh,
he's
lovely.
famous for just always being on it. Absolutely brilliant.
Dancing.
Getting all the shots.
Yeah,
Always
dancing, joining in. This is when you
Give
come
us a
in. We
wave,
say
Jack.
it, and I know people must think, yeah, you're just saying. Honestly, I tell you not, this is a family.
It is,
and when you walk
isn't
in
it?
this
Yeah.
door, it's like you're coming into your second home. And I felt like that from day one.
Yeah.
The kindness, even the people, someone I've never met before that works in the jewellery, you know, hi, you're all right, you're getting out your car, can we help you? It is. Yeah, it's hard to explain,
It is,
but
isn't
it
it?
is
It's
real.
lovely.
The genuine happiness here is genuine, I can tell you.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm getting emotional now. Stop it.
My
I'm not leaving.
You better not be.
No, but I'm just saying it is. It's yeah.
And we hope you feel
and we
like
have a
that.
passion. We are passionate.
Yeah.
You've seen Rosie. She's an artist, and even demonstrators that aren't, you themselves that aren't crafters are still passionate about it all.
massively
We have
passionate
meetings.
about
You say,
it
I love it.
all.
Like with these mice, you're like, oh yeah.
It is, and I hope you feel that at home. It is about, we were chatting to Craig about this earlier as well, Laura was, we all feel it, don't we? And, and I hope you feel it as well, because what we just want for you is that you feel happy to be here. And it's, well, if you come in and get this and get it home and craft with it, that's wonderful, that's absolutely brilliant. But even if you just get joy from watching and listening and hearing, questioning, but joining in the conversation, that is also fantastic, it's wonderful.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want you to, part of us, yeah.
Exactly. Oh, we're getting all warm and fuzzy, aren't we?
Sorry. And I know, we will get demo, I promise. I know people have
sorry.
demo, sorry.
That's
But it's just going
Jimmy will bring us all back down.
He'll shout at us.
That's it. Now, this guy in there, Jimmy. Right, we're going to do a really, really, really fantastic deal for you. Keep on coming through for the house mouse, right? We've got demo on its way in a moment, but this is from Spellbinders. It's a little birthday treat, isn't it?
I think it's Oakwood, this. I don't know if it is, but I think this is someone through Oakwood. I didn't get this. Charming. No, I don't get everything. When there's these special deals, I love it.
So cool.
Isn't it?
Right, this is meant to be. You're going to get all of this, right? All of it.
It's
this
huge.
Is foam. You've got tiger foam. You've got Dalmatian. Oh, my friend could or cow. It could be both.
Yeah.
Could be either. Depends on the scale. I think it's quite Dalmatian-y. And you've got your zebra as well. This is all really fantastic foam, that you're modelling foam. You can be...
I know we've just had World Bug Day, but when you've got to dress them up and you've got to make... Yeah, I remember it well. Me and Spencer were laughing about it. That poor kid, he said, Mum, what you made me wear.
He just went in this morning with cardboard Frodo feet. He's Frodo from Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
and
gosh.
I made him some ears.
Yeah.
I had to stick them on with masking.
I know you can buy them, but no, we had to make them.
No, we had to make them.
I'm the crafty mum, you've got to make them.
Have to make
But
them.
like this, and you can make, I'm thinking you can make bags with it, you can make, and remember all the shows we have, I don't always cut foam. All your dyes, will work with foam. Foam cuts beautifully. The sewing dyes we had on the other week?
Yes.
Imagine have a tiger gnome, why not?
Do you know how low we're going? Have you seen how
I have no... It wasn't on my list.
Right.
I've got no concept.
I was so excited. Taz never puts a minute clock on screen. It's very rare. 30 seconds, yes. The 60-second clock, that means something special is about to happen.
I have no idea, and I promise you, no idea at all.
This should all be £17.82. Okay, you've got 5
Is it A3?
sheets, 6 sheets of each colour.
Is it A3? Oh gosh, they did this the other day with the right.
I thought you were about to drop a real expletive on air then, Heidi.
I could have done. I've learned. Oh, come on, that is absolutely... You might as well just get... I'm saying
You'd be happy with that with one sheet, wouldn't you?
It's A3. When they did the lilac the other day, I was like, come on, what are you playing?
Look at them all.
I'm not being funny, even for if you've got grandkids or you've got kids in school, buy this for the classroom. The teachers will love it. That's what I do. They love me at school. I was like, have you got for us what you got for us? Please take all the craft stuff in. Oh, God. That is absolutely ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? £2.99 for all of it. That is for 18 sheets. It will sell out. FP 3552. Claire is in the lead at the moment with her highest number of multi-binds. She's gone for 6 of them. Oh, no, Rebecca's just pipped you the most. She's got 7 now.
Well, imagine if you're a school teacher, I'd get that. That's unbelievable.
So good, masks
oh,
as well.
Yeah, masks. If you've got brownie groups, girls, all them things.
That's so good.
Or a kids' party to make things.
So, sorry to interrupt, my darling.
No, you're
Caroline
fine.
just said, can you cut with normal dies using this amazing foam?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it cuts. When we did when you've seen us do felt and sewing shows, this is perfect. Any of your dies, all the dies we had on earlier, everything. So if you've got any of the if you bought the monster dies, the Spellbinders monster dies, honestly, any die will cut out. It's and this foam as well, it's not that you can buy thinner foam, you know what you use for flour what you heat up and manipulate. This is, I mean, go like that with it. This is tough.
It's tough stuff, isn't it? But you can cut it easily. I was just thinking as well, I don't know if I'm allowed to cut into here, but it's done now,
well, she's ruined it now. That means I can take it home.
Oh, there you go. On your side, Heidi, say. Kat, is that all right? I'm so sorry. Kat is another amazing part of our team. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm just like, if you, you could just make, you could cut out
the eyes behind you. We've got the goggle eyes from earlier. If you bought the goggle eyes earlier, in the earlier show we had some goggle eyes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so you could,
oh, yeah, we got the eyes.
Yeah, they're stuck on there. You see, yeah, this die cut, honestly, it die cut. And you know, like, I know I keep saying sewing. The only reason I'm saying it is, if you've got children and you want them to use something, plastic needles and thick wool, those dies with the little holes in will go will go straight through this. And can I just show you?
It's super strong, isn't it?
Well, I'm really, yeah. And it die cuts clear and crisp.
Yeah.
And when you've got your die after, you just go like that and it all comes out.
And it all comes out.
Yeah, fabulous.
We are over-allocated quite a massive amount. I think you're going to have to take all of that now because I've put into one sheet.
Yeah.
Can you... right, Teresa, Tina, whatever floats your boat, Taz. What?
I don't want to know. Oh, I've just had a thought. I'm glad Nigel weren't actually doing this show. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
You can make all sorts of it.
You can make...
You can make a sporran as well.
Yeah.
A little...
Oh, but let's come on, beat down, because I want to start, I can't stop.
Right.
No,
it's about to sell out, and we do have demo on its way. So, now, before we do that, though, we've got to bring, and I know you were busy earlier playing with these. These are so great.
They're so great, and we didn't have time for them the last time they were supposed to be on, and they are just so good, honestly.
So the pearl pen, we're going to start with the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay. These are your pen tart. Okay. You're going to show you a picture right now of all the different colours that you've got, and we've got an amazing deal here. So yeah, come on, Jimmy. Really good deal today. Any 3 for $11.97, but a little bit goes a really long way with these, don't they, Heidi? So you've got...
They last ages. If you get one where you think you've got a little... Store them, if you can, upside down. That's the best way, so it keeps it down. If you feel you get a little blockage out, which I have just a pin in and out...
Oh, okay.
And they'll go again. You can draw, you can paint, you can colour. And what I will say, you can use these on any surface. You can use them on glass. Now, I've tried it and I've gentle hand washed. It stayed, I wouldn't put them in the dishwasher.
Okay.
But glass, plastic, metal, wood,
Nice.
Yeah, they are multi-surface.
They're really cool as well. So you can do little dots. You can see what Heidi's done here. You know,
excuse the mess. I'm going to be honest with you. So the last time I came, I had a beautiful coloured chart all done, and it wasn't in the house. It's got to be. And I thought, it's got to be in the car. Got here today, it wasn't there, so I literally had to sit quickly. So it's a little bit wonky. And
it's all dry already.
I know, but I was like doing it really, really quick. So excuse, it's a bit messy. But they are 3D, and it's beautiful. It's lovely on glass.
It's really.
You know, if you've got an elegant glass and you just do little hearts, just like a V, and I mean, just 3, it makes it look really so, and dots around the bottom, so expensive.
You could do it on, you know, like when you get nice pebbles as well, you could do...
Yes, you can do your pebble art.
Little dot art and things like that as well. So they're $4.99 each, or any 3 for $11.97. So you're making a great saving there as well. Really, really fantastic value. So come on in and take advantage. YM3598. Now, we also have your glitter pens as well.
Right, I'm sorry I haven't got the sheet for them. Sorry, that was just them on white. on black and white. I'm sorry, I didn't get time to do the silver, the glitter.
You never have to
but we all know what glitter. That you know, that I'm going to compare them like a Stickles, the kind of thing. You know, it's a glitter glue.
Yeah,
it's the same kind of effect. You can make your little diamond dots. If you do them on like a silicone or the glass, you can not the glass because it'll stick on like a silicone or something. You can kind of slice them off and make little pearls. So if you want specific sizes, you can do that.
You can do that as
yeah,
well.
but these are great for the kids as well.
They're
the kids
really
like
good,
yeah.
aren't they? Just to say, the purple is about to sell out. If you want the purple of the glitter pen, then you need to be checking that out as soon as possible. Okay, IQ 3586. Now, we have got some other items coming up on the show that you will see a little bit later on, but I think we all want a little bit of inspiration from the gorgeous house mouse, Heidi.
I know,
so,
he is
which one are you
lovely.
going to use, my love?
Right, I know it's naughty, but
You're getting so much love in there, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
We all love you.
Oh, I love you all too. Honestly, I love coming here. I do. Well, you know, I travel so far because I just love it. Yeah.
Amazing. Oh.
So I had to go for this one first. I just felt it. I just think, it's just wonderful. And I think as well, my mum up there would go, Ida, you've got to do that one. You know, you get that little message, yeah.
Well, it's dandelion clocks are so nostalgic.
She had a thing about. She had a thing about dandelion clocks.
Oh.
She absolutely loved them. So anything I get, I kind of go, oh, now I probably ain't that too much because you really don't need to do a lot.
When you're using red rubber stamps, can you treat? Oh, sorry, darling. Can you treat them the same way that you do your other stamps, your clear stamps?
You can do everything with clear, but a lot more because they're a lot more durable. Right? Okay. So we're just going to go. I think which way should we go? Like that, I think.
And you're working on a bit of textured card there, isn't it?
Yeah, this is watercolour card. So we're going to go like that. Okay. Now, I might have slid a bit because I didn't stick it down, which I should have done. That's fine. But
oh, look how perfect
that's
that
literally onto textured watercolour. Maybe I ain't. The thing is with these, you don't need. I'll be honest with you, you don't need a lot of ink with these. You really don't. And that's lovely. The perfection that I mean, I like it as it is. You know, it's lovely. But obviously, we want to do bits more. So then I'm grabbing. We've got a 6x6. You can do all your lovely fancy shaped cards. We don't want to take that away from you. The thing is with these, I think because they are so beautiful, they look nice on a plain card.
Yeah,
Just, you know, does that make sense?
Yeah, there's no... You can absolutely do whatever you like with them. But you're right, sometimes simple just is what you need.
Yeah, so all I'm going to do is we've got the little dandelion bit and I'm going to 3 and 4 generation stamp, okay?
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Yep, so we'll go there. And can you see how... Yep, so I think we might cover those bits, so we'll just go in the middle. So we'll just do little bits, and that doesn't have to be perfect, 'cause it's just giving you a background. And you could do that in colours, you know, you could do that in colours then. Then what we're going to do, we're going to do like black and white. See, I am going to...
I like that. It does. Oh, it's so
yeah. You see, I was going to go with colour, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Right. Let's
watch this space.
Yeah, this is it. Now, once I've done him, I'm like, oh, I don't know if he needs it because he's just so beautiful.
Yeah.
And
we have got some black card on the show. Well, let's just show
their
that.
black card is Oakwood black card is what I call a true black.
Could you, if you're using white ink, you could stamp on the black card as well?
Yes, and if you use the unicorn. This one.
Oh, yes.
We had it on the other day. I think there's still some stock. I will swear by this. Of every white ink pad I've used for 30-odd years, this is the best for me.
Oh, wow. It's even got the dandelion clock on the top.
Yeah, it just worked. And Lou Sims actually messaged in, bless her little heart, to say, I'm ordering them. Yeah, crafters use it.
I love it. We've got the black cards on your screen, YH3574, just $9.99 for 50 sheets. That's amazing. You've got over 30% off.
Is it 300? I'm sure. I don't know if it says, but I'm sure
270.
Is it 270? It's not like it's like 300. It's really, really heavy, thick quality card. I've used it for construction. I've used it for cards, and like I say, matte and layering. Yeah, you see, this is. You know what I'm like? I go off plan. Now you see, because it's watercolour, it's a bit creamy, whereas my card's white, but it doesn't matter. And we're covering up them, but it doesn't matter. We can. In fact, what we could do, we could come in and add some more, but it's fine. Now, I don't really want to... I'll add a little bit of glitter to it, but I don't want to colour him. I don't know, I just think he looks...
that's lovely, just popping a tiny little
all
bit
we're doing, These are the, this is the clear glitter. I find this is the one...
Is that the one you reach for
you
the
will
most?
use the most, only because it goes with anything.
Now, that one happens to be out of stock right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. So, if you were going to go... I mean, it's lovely. It's nice to see, because if you've got the clear at home already, then that's the one you can use as well.
Yeah.
But there's rainbow, there's silver. If you didn't have the clear, which would you use, do you think?
You could use the silver, you could use
What's the rainbow one?
A pink rainbow.
Yeah, we've got a rainbow glitter, apparently.
Oh, I
I'm
haven't got...
intrigued by that.
I didn't see a rainbow one. I might have missed that one.
We're going to have a... Hang on.
I think we've got rainbow.
I think the rainbow's the one you've just used.
That might be it then.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No,
it's
okay.
Yeah, right. If you can just
see... we do have it. We have it quick before it goes out of stock.
Yeah, can you just see that?
Yeah, that's really pretty.
See the sparkle? Yeah. Now, that is lovely, but you might think, no, I want a bit more than that. So what we can do, see, we're bringing in... Right, to use it a bit differently, right, I'm putting a bit there. Now, I could just go in with the pen and do...
Can you paint it with them as well?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh,
so
gosh.
we've got... I think we've got the pens. I don't know if we've got these on the... So this is the... this is apricot.
Oh, can I just pull... Can I just use an invisible spring? I'm just going to...
Yeah.
Pull you. There we go.
They're very, very... But this is a really gentle colour.
Yeah. And you used the VersaFine Claire to stamp, didn't you? So that's waterproof.
Yes, because... And it's just really crisp. Now, can you see how they work as a paint? Look, really gentle.
So cosy in there, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll do his little hand. And then... I don't think I'm going to colour him, because you would get a black and white. I'm going to do his tail. Now, his tail would be more pinky, but I'm not going to do that, because I think I'm going to stick all to this little peachy colour.
That's lovely.
Then I'm just going to add... And with these brushes, you just squeeze. Let me just bring it in.
The brushes are on screen, if you would like them, by the way. It's set of 3.
All you do is squeeze, and it all comes through, and your brush is clean.
That's good.
These are a lifesaver, because I'm the one that goes in the coffee, knocks the water over. It's my cats. My cats want to drink the water, and it drives me. And because they can't have it, and I'm going
Taz needed you earlier, because we had the collection from Hunkydory that we were doing earlier, and on Monday I was totally outnumbered, because I'm more of a dog person. I do like cats, but I'm more of a dog person. And I was the only one. The whole crew was cats, and I was the only dog. Taz, a little bit earlier on, was the only cat. Everyone else was for dogs. So she said, where was Heidi earlier? I needed Heidi.
Yeah, I'm a cat person. Right, what I'm going to do, I should have really stamped the sentiment before I stuck it on, because it's not going to be as flat, but it doesn't matter. We can get away with it. So what we will do, we'll come in, we'll go for May Your Wishes, because what that will do is bring the white there, because you can do white and cream together. Yeah. I always find watercolour card, I'd never find it pure white. I always find it to be a little bit creamy, which is fine.
There's no rules of crafting.
No.
So you can do what you like and have an experiment.
No,
and
see,
have a
that's...
play.
Yep, that's done easily.
You're getting lots of admiration for your nails there as well. Do you do them yourself?
No, my friend Alison, excuse my fingers, we've got ink all over. Thank you, yeah. My friend Alison does them for me. Excuse the ink everywhere. You see, at home, I'm a lot tidier. Then all we're going to do now, a lot of you will have lovely dies and punches to cut out your sentiments. And then I'm just going to cut that underneath a little bit, because it's just a little bit too wide. What I normally do with these is I will grab a black marker. You can matte and layer it.
Oh, such a good little cheat.
It's a little cheat.
A hack.
Yes.
It's a good hack.
Obviously, if you're wanting a decent black border, you're going to have to use a card and matte and layer. But if you just want an in-between and it's just a quick hack, this works. Okay.
That's really good.
And then we've got some, here's my 3D pads. No, we'll go gold. 3D pads. Oh, no, they're there. Honestly, my box, it started off when Sharon introduced me to this trolley to put all my things in.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It is, but I still overfill it. I'm just in the middle of doing my craft room at home, and oh my gosh, if you saw it. It's getting there, though.
But it's because when you want all your bits and bobs nearby so you can get them, it just happens, and mine's the same. I've got like a trolley that's overflowing.
And then what we could do, if you've got the silver...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to say this to you. Before you actually add it to your project, just do a little bit on the side to make sure it's going, because you don't want to get an air pocket and it go bleh. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're just going to do...
Oh, nice. How long does that take to dry then?
About anything between 10 and 20 minutes, depending on how thick and the temperature. And then we can just go... So you're doing a big one, tiny one.
Lovely. And that's self-levelling as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, I am going to add later, I'm going to add a silver ribbon, but I'm not at the moment. I'll tell you why, because if we catch those, we've ruined it.
Yeah, of course.
So can I give you that?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to give my hands a wash.
All right, my
I've got
darling.
a bit messy.
I will pop that over here for Fee. I mean, it is really, really beautiful. Just such a lovely, lovely collection to work with. The brand new, thank you, Heidi. It's gorgeous.
All right.
The brand new collection, House Mouse Party Parade complete collection, is on your graphic right now. Please do make sure. So now we were able to add to the stock that we had, which had initially sold out after about 5 minutes. We've got more in for you now, but once this is gone, it's gone. We can't add to it, okay? So do check out your baskets. If you've got the House Mouse collection, remember, you're going to be getting the fabulous parading mouse with the balloons. You're going to be getting the bubble bath collection as well. You're going to be getting the Peanuts collection, which is wonderful. And then the collection we've just seen Heidi using as well, just really, really lovely. So now, if you come in for this collection, UB3582, you will automatically be entered into a competition to win a giveaway. We announced the winners at the start of this hour from the last show, and that was 4 o'clock, wasn't it, Heidi?
Yes.
So we've got 4 more winners to announce at the end of this hour, and all you need to do is shop this collection to be in with a chance of winning. Okay. Now we have loads and loads of you with this in your basket right now, so we're going to give you time to check out your baskets. We're going to give our call centre time to catch up as well, because it is incredibly busy. If you've got anything you'd like to ask as well, or of course just tell us what you love about Spellbinders.
Let us know.
Tell us what you love about HobbyMaker, and tell us something you love about you as well. Message in, because we want to hear all about you too. But we're going to be back on the other side of this, so just check out those baskets and we'll be back soon. Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Oh my goodness, well done to everyone who's coming through for the House Mouse collection. No individuals left, I'm afraid. It is all in the bundle. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? The bundle is on split pay though, I will just say, $24.99, and you're going to get all 4 of those brand new stamps at home. So there they are for you. You're going to get all 4 of these for $49.99, which is absolutely astounding, actually. It's
which is your
really, really good
favourite?
deal. Oh, I don't know. I like the peanuts one because it's just dead cheeky, and I do like that. But I love them all.
I know. It is odd. It is so different. I know that's the thing with them.
And then in the bath, I'd just like to bring me there. We've got a message coming through from Wendy. Hi, Wendy, darling. She says, hi, both. I'm so happy. I've just bought the collection. I love them, and I'm loving your show.
Thank you. Honestly, means so much. It really does. Thank you.
It's gorgeous. Now, we know how much you adore this collection. And if you are maybe new today, maybe you've missed the previous House Mouse collections, what I'm going to do, and I'm just going to say it right now because we want to get to another demo as well, and we've got other items to bring on. I'm going to whiz through them just so you can see the image because we've got a lot to bring you. I'm not going to read all the sentiments out for all of them because we just haven't got time. But if you want any more details about any of them, they're all on the website, OK? Now, you can go for any 3 for £29.98, which is making the previous collections just £10 a stamp, which is absolutely phenomenal. Really, really, really good value. So, any 3 for £29.98. So, starting with this one, you've got Sweet Nectar, OK? Then you've got Halloween Flight. The website will show individually. Look, you can also just choose one if you'd like to. You can go for one. That is absolutely fine, but very, very sweet indeed. So that is your Take Flight. You've got your Squeaky Voice. Oh, this is my little Idris.
You love that one, yeah, with the medicine.
It was. Little Idris had tonsillitis at the weekend. So that was him, bless him, needing a little bit of TLC. Then you've got the Rare Bloom, which is lovely. You've got Christmas Friends here as well. Wishing for Spring, that's your favourite, isn't it? And I will... Honestly, the sentiments are
I don't know what it is with that one. It just melts my heart. It's just...
It does, it's beautiful. And the sentiments are where flowers bloom, so does hope. Good things take time and my thoughts are with you.
It's just, I don't know what it is about it. It just,
it's
gets me every time.
It's a little bit Eeyore as well.
Yeah, and when I did it, when I brought it on, when it, I was... I get a bit teary when I use it, and that's,
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's gorgeous. We've got Top Notch Birthday. This is a big stamp as well, just to show you on the back. You know, they are large. You've got Hope you have a Top Notch Birthday in here, and a couple more sentiments as well. You've got your Heart and Soul. So very lovely. You're my heart and soul. Be mine. So very sweet. You've got Brutiful Day.
That's great.
Do you like that? Are you a tea or coffee girl?
Coffee.
Coffee.
But if I go for a cream tea, I know you can choose coffee, I'll have tea. I like my teapot. I like my teapot.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. I like tea with cake. I like a cup of tea with cake.
I like tea, yeah.
And then, but in the morning, I do tend to have a little coffee with
get
my
me
breakfast.
going, yeah.
Get those cogs going. This is your secret ingredient here as well. Very sweet. Holiday Glow. Remember, this is any 3 for £29.98. So essentially, you're getting one free.
Yeah. And don't remember with Christmas, you need to start. You know.
You do. Unwrapping Memories.
I like that one.
That's very lovely as well. Merry Little Christmas. These are all red rubber stamps, OK? Then you've got Music to My Ears. I love that one.
I know.
They're all gorgeous, aren't they? So sweet. Look, lovely for your crafty, for yours.
Now, what about that one for embroidery?
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Could do a little embroidery, it'd be so nice.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Because they stamp so crisp. I think on probably have to be a canvas.
Yeah, that'd be really good. And you've got your Trick or Treat here as well. Hats off to you, so quite nice and autumnal. I mean, they take you through the whole year. This, you know, up and away. Freedom!
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. Healing Thoughts as well, another kind of get well soon vibe. This is cute. Snowy Smiles. Diving into the snowdrift there. Tremendous Christmas. We all love this next one.
I think that's been one of the most popular, that one.
You can see why. It's very cute. Jingle Bell Wishes here as well. And then Creative Day. This is gorgeous. For this time, maybe Mother's Day as well. Just that lovely tulip stamp there as well.
I mean, imagine doing a picture, you know, a gift of a picture for your mum.
Yeah.
It's so much nicer than just... Because it lasts forever.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the thing, these last forever. And even, like I say, when I say the kids can colour these, they can because the shading is all mostly done. You don't have to be a colourist. You really don't.
It's really, really beautiful. With all of the stamps that I've just shown you, on the web, it will be there as a drop-down menu.
And when you choose any 3 of them, you're going to basically get one of them free, which is an amazing saving for you today. So you're saving $14.99. So, for example, there you go. You put 3 in your basket there, and you'll get that brilliant deal. Okay, so it is absolutely fantastic. Really, really good saving there. 0800 001 4433. So now that's made it $9.99 per stamp set, which is just exceptional. I think it's just your postage and packaging, my darling. Yeah, so your P&P. Obviously, if it's your first order of the day, you've got your $4.95 postage and packaging. But once you've paid that, you don't pay it again for anything else that you add to your order. So it could be, you know, that you go onto the brand page. You might want to see what Spellbinders has on the web. You might want to get one of their die cutting machines today or some of their tools. They're all on the website. You can add them in. You can check out, and it's still only $4.95 for your P&P. Okay. Now, should we have another demo? Yes, please. What would you... Oh yeah, you're using the nuts.
Yeah, so we're using. I wasn't sure how we go with time, so I've stamped him out. Now this one I've used. I'll show you what I've used.
Oh yeah.
It's the acorn Versapine Claire.
Nice.
Okay, now just but look how crisp. And we've done one cut out and we've done one square. I mean, we can do either. They also are nice for little cards, because some people only like to do little cards.
Yeah.
You know,
I love a little card.
We want to suit everybody. We're not here, you know, just for people that want to do the big, elaborate. Anybody can have a go at these. Now I raided my cardstock. I think this was one of the 2 kilo.
What have you done on here? That's nice.
That's a die set. It's a Spellbinders layering die set. It's actually on the website. Okay. We have brought it before.
Have you put ink on the background there on your
No,
card,
that was just it's just a card. Yeah, it was on. We had you know, when every now and then we have these big bulk card packs. I don't normally get them, but they did send me one, and I'm glad because I like that.
Yeah.
And this happy birthday, I think this happy birthday, I'm sure it was you know, Anna Marie Designs. I think it's one of hers.
Oh,
yeah, I have a lot what I kind of stash away and.
Yeah. And I love that you're doing this, because we were actually, Craig was saying this earlier as well. You don't have to keep your brands together. You know,
no, I don't.
Play and like use different things.
And I always say, like me runners, crafters. I've just bought the. I was telling Craig the Hunkydory that glue stand, all of it, and especially for these, you know, because you want to keep them upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Let me just get these little pesky things off. Are we off? Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, I mean, this is just, like I say, using up my bits of scrap. This is just a simple C6 card. You know, we're not going anything really, really fancy. Then we've got, which one should we go? So we might have to, it might be a bit big. Actually, I was going to go that way, but I can't because I've stuck that. So what we'll do, it doesn't really matter. We'll go, what we'll do, what we're going to do, we're going to trim him off.
Sometimes you have a sentiment down the side of a card,
yeah, we'll trim him off a little bit. It doesn't, I mean, you don't have to use the whole, image.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't have to do that. Yes, I think we'll just go, So, like, there's one, I think it's Halloween one with the sweets.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you don't have to have it as a Halloween. You could just have them laid with the sweets and leave the pumpkin out, you know. Well, so I just want to show you these watercolours because, honestly, they are amazing. So this is actually a plum. But when you water it down... Can I bring that down? Sorry, I'll bring that down. So you see that tiny dot? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm bringing it out. See how it's so strong?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I'm doing is watering it down really heavily. And then we're going to just go in. And so we can give him a little bit of colour. Yeah. Okay, we don't need a lot because he's already... I mean, you could leave him brown if you want to, but I'm just showing that, honestly, these watercolours, they will last for ages and ages.
Yeah, I've got them. They're just,
they just keep going, So
have you created all of these with those?
I wanted to show you, I brought these. Right, I wanted to show you these. Right, you know when you see me watercolour and you see me splodgers, all these is mop-up.
But it's so, I mean, how gorgeous for background.
Right, that's honestly, that is all these are. And they're all watercolour and they're all my scrap cut-offs. And when I've watercoloured, I go in and I dab. If you dry in between, yes, water does react water, but if you dry in between, you will find. I've added a bit of gold spray on one. Yeah, a bit of gold.
And this is, so it's with gold spray, but mostly with those watercolours.
Yeah, with that one, that was just a bit, I had a bit of, the gold spray was on the mat, I'm just mopping up.
Oh, it's lovely.
But just to see the intensity, I mean, that one, the colour. Amazing. And you only need a tiny, tiny dot. I mean, this dot I've used today is far too much. Yeah. It's not necessary.
So good.
And then what I wanted to show you as well is I'll do a little bit. Oh, see again, too much. Can you see the picture?
But then the thing is, if you do a little bit too much, it doesn't matter.
Just grab in cloth. I try not to use baby wipes now. Cloth, soapy water and a spray, okay?
Lovely, yeah.
So with these brushes, squeeze.
Yeah.
See the water coming through? Cleans it for you, honestly.
Oh, good.
If these are necessary. Right, so what I'm going to, like I say, I've used too much. Can you see how strong it is?
Oh, yeah.
But, so what I'm doing is bringing it right out. Yep. So we're going to do, that's too much, a bit more. And you can, if you go on and you're a bit strong, you can go in, just dab it with a paper towel.
Oh, yeah, just pull it back
and just pull it back. I'm just going to see if we can give him 2 little cheeks.
Oh,
and then I'm going to pull that back slightly because it's a bit too much.
Oh, nice.
All right, and then you can just, just go back again. Yep, so we're giving him pink and pink ears. And
we're limited stock on this collection now, Heidi.
I'll be quick.
You've broken the phone line, Heidi.
And then the nuts, quickly. I'll be quick.
Don't forget the nuts.
So I'm grabbing, now I'm grabbing the, these are the paint, the pearl pens. Because I want to, they're not just for one thing, you know.
That's it. I love that you can paint with them as well.
And then, because they're a nice colour for the nuts.
They are, aren't they? Golden peanuts.
Yeah, so I'm going to paint the nuts.
Right, the lines are closed now. You can still come through and purchase Mouse House Parade, just about. It is limited, but we are going to announce the winner for the goodie bag in just a moment's time. We've got 4 winners, I should say, actually.
Oh.
So we've got 4 winners to announce in just a moment's time.
Right,
Thank you for everybody for shopping for the collection as well.
And then I'm just going to grab, I will grab a ribbon, but that, just be careful. I'm going to add a sentiment as well.
Lovely.
So we'll do like a knot, I think, for ease. I like ribbon. I keep saying to people I've gone back to it more because I stopped using it. We go through trends, don't we?
Yeah.
So we're just going to do a knot, and then what we're going to do is just add. Right, I think I'm nuts about you, do you?
I'm nuts about you as well.
Yeah,
babe.
so shall we go for that one?
Yeah, let's go for that.
Right, let's go. I'm just going to do the tape then.
Nice.
And then this is just a very simple birthday
Love
card. So
that.
happy birthday.
How gorgeous.
And I'm not, and that is, let me, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm not happy. I've got to finish.
Oh, yeah, do a couple of little pearls. That's lovely. And that ties in the gold ribbon as well, doesn't it? Beautiful. Oh, lovely.
And it just...
ties it all together.
Yeah, ties it all together.
Look at
Gives
that.
it a finish.
Isn't that lovely? And again, you know, 2 totally different cards, 1 incredible collection. Come on in and grab it when you can. UB3582 is your code. Here's your collection. This is what you are coming through for right now. Just $24.99 is all you're paying in the first instance. That's your take-home price because it is on split pay. And for everyone who has shopped thus far in the hour, you are all into win the competition, and we're going to announce it.
Oh, how exciting.
Oh, you ready? And we're going to announce all 4. Here we go. Joe Brightoff, Yvonne Northam, Angela Manuel, and Deborah Little. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations. And you've got, you know me with the Oakwood scissors, you know those big scissors that I was telling you I got obsessed because I lost my original pair because I've had them years. And because they're still going. They just, they're worth the weight in gold. You want
so
to,
good. You're going to get them, you're going to get your ball tools, you're going to get loads of foam pads in here as well. Essential tools and things that you're going to use in your crafty life as well. So really, really exciting. Well done to everybody who has shopped in the show. And the great news is, do you know what? The competitions don't end there, you know. Because it's our 4th birthday, we have the monthly giveaway as well. And anything that you come in for, this is every order that you place for our 4-week birthday celebration, you're going to be in. Oh no, so this is the sample card bundle, but we've got another giveaway, and this is another competition. So all the competitions, isn't it? Here we go, the birthday giveaway. Purchase any item during the birthday event to be in with a chance to win a huge prize bundle. 1 entry per order, and there's no limit to the times that you can enter as well. So it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's massive, massive birthday giveaway. It's just fantastic. Now, remember, remember on the show, is the foam sold out completely? Yeah, the foam's sold out completely. Now, when are you next back with us, Heidi?
I can't remember, it's the 13th or the 14th. I know it's, I think, is it a Friday or Saturday? Oh, sorry.
Of March?
Yes,
Yeah,
and it's
brilliant.
something, because you know Natasha's from the Netherlands. To do with the Netherlands. It's beautiful.
Nice. Oh,
it's different, it's beautiful.
Lovely. Well, we should look forward to that, Madonna. Thank you so much,
Thank
Madonna.
you.
Take care, gorgeous girl. Right, do not go anywhere. What an amazing day it's been. This whole week of our birthday celebrations. This is just the beginning. But we have an amazing hour coming up next with Nigel and a bit of nice crafting. So we're very excited about this as well. Some more deals on their way right after this.
Join me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Join me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome, HobbyMaker. What did I just say? HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker. There we are.
Welcome back, Nigel. It's lovely to see you. We've just been having a little dance through that break. A bit giddy, aren't we? And my first question is, and it has been to all our guests today, what are you most famous for, Nigel? Now we know this is
dancing moves.
We have to do a bit more.
I was struggling with the coordination. Clap, 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 and I wasn't quite getting it.
But, I think you did really well.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, better than my dance moves.
That's all right.
But what about nice crafting? What's nice crafting famous for?
So, nice crafting is famous for stamps predominantly. Been making and selling stamps for probably 7-8 years now. Different designers, artists, different styles, different genres. Some really, and today I've brought a real mixture because obviously it's the birthday show.
Yes.
We've been with you, this is our 4th year. We weren't at the beginning, but we weren't far into it.
Yeah. So
we've put some specials on. I brought some personal favourites. I brought some mega deals and a few extra bits and pieces that will complement everything that we do.
Amazing. Some really fabulous things. And yes, you are seeing a mystery box here right at the start of the show. We have not just one, but 2 mystery boxes for you. The first one we're going to start is worth £60 and 66 pence. Now, contents may vary, but you will be getting 1 A5 stamp and four of your A6 stamps in here as well, okay? So absolutely fantastic what you're going to be getting in here. And the stamps that you get may vary, okay? But they'll all be the beautiful quality that you expect from nice crafting. And of course, you'll all get the same quantity. So you'll get your A5 stamp set and 4 of your A6 stamp sets as well. So it's worth £60 and 66 pence. We're going to bring a clock on screen because we're about to give you a really big saving. Now, anyone who knows us here at HobbyMaker knows that when a clock goes on screen, we're going to drop the price and everyone gets the best deal, okay? So if you dial right now, if you check out right now, you will still get the best saving, okay? 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. So do dial through, but the quickest, easiest way of getting involved is by checking out on the web or on the app. Now, so as we say, contents may vary, but you might get something like this, £34.90. That's a massive saving.
It's a big special with, you know,
that
birthday.
Is very, very special indeed. It's amazing. Really good. So you might be, so you'll be getting an A5 stamp set, and it could be this one, okay? And you're also going to get 4 of your A6 stamp sets as well, which again could be anything like the ones I'm showing you here. So content will vary, but come on in and grab this mystery box while you can. It's amazing.
If I could just add, there are probably...
Come over here, Nigel, darling. There we go. Slide to the left again.
Slide to the left, okay. There are probably 30 different A5 sets that I've chosen to go in this offer, and about 50 or 60 A6 sets. So there's a big variety from across all the years of stuff that we've done.
That's really amazing. Now, if somebody wanted to multi-buy and they bought 2...
I will be lovingly hand packing all your orders, so you will not have any duplications, ladies and gents.
Wow, OK, that's incredible. Yeah, that's really amazing. Oh, you're getting a round of applause.
There we are, thank you, yeah.
There we go.
Contact me personally if you do, and I'll sort of change it.
Amazing. Oh, look, there we go.
There we are.
Look at the gallery go.
There we are.
Absolutely brilliant. So that is your first mystery box, down from £60.66 to just £34.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Now we have another option for you, another mystery box, where you will be getting, well, in fact, we'll show you what you're going to be getting in just a moment's time. I'm just going to put the lid, and we're going to do... you haven't seen...
There we are.
Now, here we go. So, you're going to... We did this seamlessly, didn't we?
We did seamlessly. Yeah. It's like Deal or No. I've always wanted to go on Deal or No Deal. You know, it's it's like the banker's box, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Penny. Yeah.
It is. It's mega. Now, we're going to put a minute clock on screen now. 60 seconds. We've got a massive drop for you here. CM6774 is your code. The saving here is massive. Now, what are we anticipating from in here now then, Nigel?
I think this is where I've gone a little bit...
You've gone a bit crazy?
I have gone a little bit crazy with the selection on this, because I did want it to be a nice show for people. So
of course. Well, thank you.
It was a really lovely move coming to HobbyMaker, and you've all been delightful to work with from day one.
Oh, well, we love having you here.
Yeah,
and this is it. Do you know what? We've been talking about this throughout the day with Heidi as well, with Craig, with Laura.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's a big family, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you feel that way too. It's just really wonderful. So you've got in here, you're going to be getting 2 of your A5 stamp sets and 6 of your A6 stamp sets as well. So again, contents may vary, but because Nigel is going to be hand selecting your order, you won't get any duplicates at all. So if you did want to multi-buy, you are welcome to do that here as well. This saving is huge, and it's on 2 split pay. So you're going to get all of that home for just £24.99 today, which is brilliant. Think about gifts as well. You know, when you get this home, you've got 8 gifts.
There are a lot. If you've got crafting friends, a group of crafters, you're doing little workshops in the community. It's a very inexpensive way. You can soon recover your cost with something like this.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. It's really, really fantastic. The quality of the stamps is top notch. What you have here is a beautiful collection, which you'll be able to make wonderful things with when you get them home. So it's a really great way to come and try nice crafting out as well. For just £49.99, you're going to be getting 2 A5 stamp sets and 6 of your A6 stamp sets.
Yep.
Massive.
Yep.
So you'll be getting 8 stamp sets altogether for £49.99, which is just superb. So come on in, give it a go. All included in your 1p and P as well. Now, we have some brilliant bundles on the screen, on the show for you today as well. And we're going to bring you the Rooftop World set first. This one's here, isn't it, my darling? So everything I'm about to show you is here. And these are great because it's really fabulous, isn't
Shall I
it?
set this... Rosie, the ones on the end there have
yeah.
never been touched, so I've been having these in and out of the bag, so that's a brand new set for you.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much, my darling. So you're going to be getting 3 stamp sets in this collection, and you've got, you know, what looks a little bit like St Paul's Cathedral, the top there.
Shall I tell you the story with this?
Yeah, please.
So we'd done lots of formal buildings, and then we went really cute and did lots of comical sort of cats and dogs and bears and things. And people were loving the cats, and we said, well, what are the scenarios? We've got cats in laundry baskets and in crates. What are the scenarios? And we thought, well, cats on roofs, and sort of, you know, we went with this idea, and it became then sort of modular, so you could build up. And this is a sketch which Pete Underhill, who designed these,
oh my gosh!
This was a copy of a sketch that he did while we were sat in a coffee shop, which is where we did all our meetings first thing in the morning. And I'd say, I've got this idea, Pete, and he would work this up and say, what about that? What about? And we can step back, because I was known a lot for the building stamps, you know, which are beautiful, and we've got some of those later. But these suit the style of the cats. And then
That's amazing.
there's lots of little fillers on these sets.
Yeah.
We never waste any space on these polymer stamp
Let me
sets.
turn these around. And polymer stamp sets, I want to sort of talk about that as well,
Yeah.
because polymer stamp, for clear stamps, polymer is best, isn't it?
That is the best. They're the most, I think I'm right in saying, most durable. The quality control, I go to the factory's in the UK, we get superb service from them, and the quality of the product speaks for itself.
It's amazing. And you talk about the filler stamps. This is so jam-packed full.
Yeah.
You've got the little owls,
Yeah.
you've got the cats,
Yeah.
you've got these crazy little dancing cats,
Yes.
musical cats here as well,
Yes.
playing the fiddle and the trumpet.
Yes.
You've got the bats, I mean the birds as well. You've
Yeah.
got something
Yeah.
for everybody.
Yeah.
And of course, to be able to build up and kind of create something like this is really clever.
You can just
really
take,
cool.
we've got loads of individual
Oh, yeah,
samples.
let's
so
have a
if
little
you
look.
just want to have a
These are
run through there. So
gorgeous. Yeah, look at the kind of things that you can be making. This was created by Sam King. Isn't that lovely for Halloween?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And then using it for your coasters as well. That's beautiful. The little musical cats
yeah,
on the...
I mean, there's some really odd things. I mean, like the cat burger on the
I like
you know
that.
what I mean?
Oh, he's like something from... oh, do you remember? You know, who's the couple who did Funny Bones? And they do... Cops and Robbers.
Yeah.
He's like that, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Is it Janet and Alan Olberg?
Yes.
Really brilliant. You know, these are fantastic. Now, you've got the ability to get individuals here if you would like to, okay? But the bundle is, of course, where you're getting the very best saving of all. But the individuals are going to all be on the web for you. They're just fantastic. They really are. So $12.99 for each set. Or, of course, if you come in for the bundle, just $35.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And I'm just loving the selection here from your amazing design team, because they're all so different as well.
Three are the...
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, my darling. So this is Rooftop World Set 1. You've got Rooftop World Set 2. And then you've got Rooftop World Set 3 as well. So it's all those details and the fact that you can build it all together. You can build your own cityscape, you know, and that could take you all over the world, really.
Yes, and it was very much intended to do that. And also it complements some of the scene builders that we did with the early picture this stuff and things which we'll get to in a bit.
Oh, it's just brilliant. Really, really fantastic. So that is all there for you. $35.99, KN6778. Now, whenever you are here, Nigel, something that always does very, very well indeed is the masking paper. So we're going to bring that to you now because this is endlessly popular. Just $19.99 today, so it's half price. That's for 50 sheets. And just explain the repositional masking paper. Just explain what this is used for.
Okay, so when we're building a scene, if we want to go sort of front to back. So if we take this example that we had here, and just put that, So you see on that, you've got the cats in front of certain things, certain elements. So in order to be able to stamp this, we need to make a mask. And the mask is really just to protect when you're stamping over. So you would start at the front, so the cat with the tail up, you'd stamp her first. Okay, you'd make a mask. You just stamp the cat stamp onto the paper, cut around it, fussy cut it. We've got some little scissors which are perfect for that in a minute. And then you'd lay that over the top to protect it so that when you lay the roof section down, when you stamp the roof section, the cat isn't obscured with the top, and it basically goes like that. Now this is a thing where I'll be honest, it takes a while to get the head straight. You've got to look at this. You've got to kind of visualise the scene you want to make and break it down into elements. So
if you want to do like a moon, for example, on the sky, you could put the mask of the moon down and then sort of paint all over it, do some branch things like that, and then take it away.
Take that away, and that is there clear as a,
Yeah, lovely. Really useful. And I know that you've seen, over the 4 years that we've been here with you now at HobbyMaker as well, you've seen lots of our demonstrators using masking papers and things like that to really sort of add. It's a lovely thing to have in your collection. And if you're wanting to create scenes especially, then it is it's kind of an essential, really. So you've got a brilliant saving here today, £19.99. That's for 50 sheets of your repositionable masking paper. That's 40p a sheet.
Yeah.
And don't forget with this, once you've made your mask for your stamp, if you use some of your backing papers and things like that, or a little bit of parchment paper from the kitchen, you can keep them for future use, can't you? So they're not single use.
No, not single use at all. No, you will get a number of repositions, a good half a dozen or more if you're careful from the same mask.
The same one. It's really, really useful to get hold of
You will
this.
find as well that the reverse side of the paper is pre-scored, so it's easy to peel off.
Oh, that's really handy as well. Listen, it's an essential for stamping, for creating scenes. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done to those of you coming through. Belinda in Worcestershire, congratulations, my darling. And anyone else who wants to grab it, just remember to check out your baskets, okay? Now, we've got, this is a really lovely acrylic stamping block that you've got for us here. It's got a really nice, sort of, what would you call that? Like a divot, so that you can hold on to it.
It's like a blackboard rubber, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah, it's really ergonomic. Hold
so
it.
You know, sometimes you struggle if they're flat. You know, just having something that you can grab a little bit, and they are top quality. It's a really substantial acrylic.
It's
really,
a nice weight to it.
It's a nice weight, which again, when you're laying the thing down, you know, that's doing the job for you. You're not having to apply much pressure yourself.
It's really fabulous.
I wanted some slightly smaller ones because we've done things like this sort of size stamp, which sometimes gets a bit lost on a larger thing.
So it means when you're building patterns and repeating patterns as well,
it's
you can
just
see
easy
through,
to, yes.
It's really, really good. NZ6710 is your code. Tell you what as well, $6.25 for an A7 stamp block is really, really good value. If you've got a crafting group, if you craft with a friend, it's always a good idea to have spares of these as well, because you always know, if you're anything like me, you pop one down, something else goes on top of it. It's handy to have a couple. £6.25 for your A7 size stamping block, and it's really good to hold. Okay, so that is there. Now, you just mentioned the scissors there, actually, Nigel, so let's bring some of those now.
Yeah, well, decoupage or fussy cutting, as people refer to it sometimes. I mean, when we were doing the masking paper, people were saying, well, what sort of scissors should I use? And I just thought, well, you just really need something which is a detailing pair of scissors. And I was able to source these fairly inexpensive. So they're the sort of thing that if you've got a plastic box with your masking paper, buy a pair of those, chuck them in there and just leave them so you've got those set aside for that job.
They're really handy, and they really come to the point as well.
They do.
So they're fantastic. Now, $2.99, JA6735 is your code. And you can either go for one set for $2.99, or you can go for two pairs for $5.99. So whichever way you do it, you've got a great deal. So
and they do come with a little plastic sort of scabbard cover, which is quite useful as
Safety first, Nigel.
Safety first.
Very important. So you do have that little cover, as Nigel says, so really, really good. Now, we have got some individual stamps for you on the show as well. So let's go to the picture this range, please, if that's all right, Nigel.
Yes, indeed. So we've got a big bundle just down
with these in here. Okay, so here we are. So we've got the Ghost set, and this is the Ghost set number 1. Now, these houses are fantastic because, again, you could use these.
That's it.
There we go. You could use these and build them up together, couldn't you?
Here is an example.
Oh, lovely. Look at that. Thank you, Nigel.
So that's the house on there.
Now, who lives in a house like this? Who would you say?
I know that it's a bit early for Christmas, but here is the same stamp done in a Christmassy style.
Oh, I love that. Look at this. So that's beautiful.
I mean, isn't it amazing with stamping how just by changing the colour and the medium that you're working with, it can take on a completely new identity.
And you know, you could go really bright and bold with the colours as well. And all of a sudden you're in Valparaiso in Chile, or you're in, you know, if you go for sort of pastel colours, you could be by the seaside, you could be in Bournemouth or Brighton. So it's really wonderful. So honestly, and what a fantastic size of stamp to be using there as well. You've got that for $11.49, which is absolutely brilliant. Next up, we've got your signature terrace. So again, really, really lovely. And this actually corresponds with the picture on the front as well.
It does, well spotted. And I've got a number of different examples because this
I have to, sorry.
Yeah.
We're all right. We're having a little chuckle here.
Sure.
You're going to find this quite funny as well. So this is your signature terrace.
Yes.
I think Liam's been having a little chuckle because he's called it this signature terrace.
Signature Terrace. Very
I know.
nice. Yes.
What is terrace?
That is probably my typing, you know. 'cause
No, I think it's not on your
not-
side. It's on our side. We think it's Liam.
Okay.
Is that a little joke?
Terence Stamp, the
Oh, that
famous,
Terence.
that famous
Just
actor.
such a signature Terence dance
signature
move,
Terence. Yeah. Right, so
It's beautiful. Let's have a little look.
let's have a
and
look.
see.
So it stamps. Ignore the couple on the Vespa.
Okay.
All right.
Pretty cool couple on the Vespa.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, it's nice.
Have
That
you
is
ever
all.
had a
That is all.
Vespa?
No.
No?
Never had a motorbike. Always a car person.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Here we are.
there again, you would not think it's the same stamp.
Lovely, isn't it? It's just really beautiful. And
Very effective. And this is an easy one if you just want to do a long thin card. Very easy to split.
yeah,
You
you
know,
could, couldn't you?
there's a
Snip
clean
into that.
break there.
Really lovely.
And where was that other sample I was looking at? There is one.
I love that. That's really, really gorgeous. Again, you know, you could be anywhere in the world. There's parts of... We were in Croatia in October half term.
Yeah.
And there's parts of... we're in Split.
Yep.
Where you could sort of look down, you could put some cobbles on the floor and you're kind of in...
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's sorry, darling.
It's all right.
So really fantastic. So that is your terrace, your signature terrace.
Signature terrace.
Where have I just got?
Right.
There we go.
Oh, hang on. There's another winner.
there's another
winner. Look at that for decoupage.
Wow. Oh my gosh, look. That is so beautiful. Is that from this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. So there, you've got a lot of... I think it's been stamped on watercolour, and it's it's alcohol marker.
Lovely.
It's alcohol marker, and there's some glossy accents just to give the glass effect on the
See,
windows.
I'd put that up on my wall.
Yeah,
That, put it in a box
really
frame.
is
It's
piece of
artwork.
art. Yeah,
it is. It's really lovely.
And so many of these stamps lent themselves perfectly to that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people just stamp them in sepia and just leave them as that.
Yeah. Now, this is very limited now, 086790. This is about to go, so do check out. Now, we've got the Fisherman's Wharf and Quayside.
Right.
Now, I've got Quayside here.
Now, Nigel made a boo-boo on this because I can show you what fish... No, you haven't got it because
okay.
it's in a very safe place, but not here.
Okay. Well, as long as it's safe, that's fine.
It is
as long
available.
as it's safe.
So that is what the stamp looks like.
See, I love that. That's Aberdyfi for me.
Yeah,
Aberdyfi in Wales, my favourite place in the world.
Right.
And it is
Yeah.
this image, it's beautiful. So there are two stamps in here, is that right?
We've
so
got...
The...
Is it a bundle? Is it?
Yeah.
It's a bundle. So there's that one, and there's the Quayside, which
Quayside
followed on,
as well.
allowed you to extend the image.
Lovely. So you're going to get both of those. Imagine how they can just work. $19.99, so it's £10 per stamp set, which is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, Fisherman's Wharf has worked so well. I mean, that's it just stamped and coloured and again in marker.
Yeah.
But you know how we got that other signature terrace?
Yes.
That's a built-up image there.
I love... Look, as I just turn it to the left, look at how... I mean, where is it for you? Maybe it's somewhere in Dorset. Maybe it's somewhere in Cornwall.
I think...
you know, you could be
Yorkshire,
so many places.
it's Yorkshire coast, yeah, Robin Hood's Bay and places like that.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Whitby, yeah.
That's where Taz is as well,
Right.
Robin Hood's Bay. That's what she's thinking with this. I mean, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can really take you anywhere in the world. And again, painting it differently, you could do all of that in white with little bits of blue.
Yes.
And all of a sudden, you're in a Greek fishing village.
Yeah.
You know, so you can really change things up with the colour. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I find that, you know, people gravitate towards this stamp because it does have that, you know, we've all got a place that we love.
Yes,
And you can extend this scene quite easily.
It's amazing. Now, remember, you are going to get two stamps with this. So you're going to get this one, which is your Fisherman's Wharf, but you will get Quayside as well. So you've got two stamps, and they're big stamps as well. I mean, that's just a gorgeous postcard to send to somebody as well, isn't it?
When we were talking just now about scene building and masking, so here is the Fisherman's Wharf.
Oh, look, you're going to love this. Look.
And set behind it are the roof lines of the signature terrace.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yep.
So use your masks. You know that masking paper that we said is really essential?
Yep.
grab that, because you can create these beautiful, beautiful scenes. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Absolutely stunning. SQ6771, very limited now, so do check out. Okay, now we're going to go to the Blinking Lighthouse. I always fancied living in a lighthouse. It'd be great. I just feel like living in a round...
Yeah, round
would be cool.
windmills and yes. There's
or a windmill, yeah.
Or a
I'd
windmill,
take either, to be honest.
But a lighthouse, and there's a few you can rent. I know when I've got a friend who has a place at Hunstanton, and I think there is a lighthouse just on the front that you can rent.
Is that right?
I think so. Don't hold me. If there's anybody looking in from Hunstanton,
yeah, message in. Taz said there's one in Portugal as well that you can go and rent.
Yeah.
Like the sound of that too.
But there's a lovely sample there.
Beautiful. Look, yeah, we could have a HobbyMaker party in what's it called? Hunstanton?
Hunstanton, on the Norfolk coast.
On the Norfolk coast.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Really, really lovely. QB6767. I can't believe we've got the code 6767 just as 67's gone out of vogue. 67. Did you hear about all of that?
No.
No one knows what it means. It doesn't mean anything.
No.
It's all kids everywhere, up and down the country.
Oh, is this a school thing?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard about that today. I thought, what is happening?
No, exactly.
Well,
no one knew what it was about, really.
Stay at home and do some stamping, folks. Yes.
Yes. Isn't that just lovely? Really beautiful. Now we've got Captain's Cottage next.
Yeah,
this is gorgeous.
beautiful.
And it's just so lovely. I could live in any of these places, frankly. Oh, look. Now this is with a bit of embossing powders.
Your little mooring there just to tie your boat up at the front.
Isn't that gorgeous? And again, you know, that could be bright pink and blue.
Oh, yeah.
Or that could be, you know, blue rooftops and sort of blue terracotta tile. You could just do it anywhere, couldn't you?
Any way you wish.
It's really gorgeous. 0800 001 4433. If you'd like to call through for any of the stamp sets that we're showing you, or of course just check out on the web and on the app. That is the quickest, easiest way to do it. EN67. There's 67 again. 48. My kids would be absolutely jumping up and down if they could see this show, Nigel. It's just brilliant. Now we've got for you as well the creative endeavours. Is this the little boat?
Oh, that's the little boats. It's just another picture of this one. But this was again was a scene builder. Because you do need, with all these harbour scenes and harbour walls, you do need boats to kind of dress it and extend, really. And even just as a simple project, if you're a, you know...
Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. So we've got with this one, again, it's a little duo. So you've got the A6 stamp set bundle, so you've got little boats and you've got pufferfish.
Yeah.
So you could go really, really simple. And actually, these could each be individual cards as well,
yes.
couldn't they? And then look at that.
The pufferfish,
really
there's
lovely.
two different boats in that
Oh,
set.
did I say pufferfish?
Pufferfish, puffer boat. You
Puffer
did.
boat, I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't pick up on it.
Jimmy was looking for the pufferfish and thinking, what's the pufferfish? Where is it? Sorry.
Okay.
Taz was saying, we'll let the first one go when Rosie said pufferfish, but puffer boat, everybody. I'm so sorry. There we go.
Which is...
I love the puffer boat. It's really cute. Yeah, you should be, Taz. It's fine. I don't mind. There we go. That's your puffer boat and your little boats as well. So you've just got so much to play with here. And you can imagine, I mean, you could do a whole work of art, like a lovely panoramic, couldn't you?
And indeed, I mean,
now,
again, just wandering over
have you got some
what we got here to show you. So these are some of the original bits and bobs we did.
Nice. Look at these. Seriously. I mean, this is what you can do. Honestly, I just think it's so exciting with stamping, because stamping can really help you to just be the artist that you've always dreamed of being. And you can all do it. Everyone can stamp.
Yes.
You know,
yes. Making that impression.
Look at that as well.
We'll come to that.
Oh, now this is this next one.
Yeah,
so the railway. Look at this. Right, how utterly gorgeous is this? You could make this with the next set that I'm going to show you, and I want you to have a go because it is just absolutely gorgeous. This is, again, is your A6 stamp set. You've got two. You've got railway cuttings, which is this one, so you can see how that translates and how you can start to create it. And then you've got your bits cuttings. So is that kind of like bits and bobs? Bits
of this and bits of that, it was, yeah. So those are basically the left and right-handed sides of that picture that you see. So you've got the corner, the street corner,
Imagine.
Yeah.
It's
and
just
then
amazing.
Other bits of street furniture, really, just to dress it, which within themselves are very usable, nice little stamps, just to build up scenes with your other.
It's just fabulous. You know, again, there's a little bit of Bristol maybe in this as well. With that steep.
Yeah.
Sort of side, isn't there? This is limited stock now as well. G06708. Please do check out your baskets. That's really important. Such a gorgeous collection of stamps that really gives you creativity, because you're the artist. You can decide where things are going. You can decide how much or how little you're going to use, and it's exciting because all of a sudden you're creating scenes like this one. Get your pens out, get your pencils out, experiment with your different colours, and you're going to create some gorgeous imagery. Now, in your scenes, of course, it's lovely to have some people, and you've got your little people now as well, and these are really, really lovely. So kind of just really characterful. Did you? My dad's got an old railway set.
Yes.
Which still works.
Yes.
It's from like the 1930s. It's really old. It's beautiful. But all the people in that set, they look like this.
They look like that. Yeah.
It's really lovely. Just nice sort of quirky drawings, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Very, very beautiful.
Different scales as well to fit in foreground or far away.
I like the sitting on the bench there as well. It's really good. Very limited on this now as well. $10.99. LD6769 is your code. Now we've got your Victoria Terrace and your Bitter Terrace. So this is similar to what we showed you a little bit earlier on, but different styles. So you've got, if I just...
just finding the right... That's so... OK, so that's Victoria Terrace.
Would you like a glass of water, madame?
Yeah, please.
Yeah?
Yes.
Here we go. We're going to get one for you, madame.
Yeah, I don't know where that's come from.
It's always the way, but it does, isn't it? Oh, I love these houses where you see these gates.
So the story with these and why we've done them as a pair is you've got your buildings, OK, so and then you've got some apertures, some spaces that are left open purposely, so you can extend the street scene, so you can make it a gateway or another house or a shop front.
It's very clever.
And there are, I think, about 4 or so options there.
Look at that.
And then you've got this sort of end of terrace sort of corner house, which might be the shop or the pub or the off licence.
I mean, how cool would this be as like a housewarming present for somebody? And you can actually create their street or create their town or create their village.
When we started, I mean, our first sort of set that we do, or that we did, were really very much quirky houses. And then we did the harbour set, and people loved that and said, where are you going to go from there? So what we did was we thought, well, if you go to the seaside, what's it like? So you work it back, so you've got your Victorian terraces and your guest houses, and then we do some, if you've seen us before, you do like the big wheel and the fun fair. And so it's gone right from being, a harbour scene, working its way right through industrial heritage almost,
It's really exciting. And I think, if you're new to nice crafting, then absolutely come on in and grab yourself a couple of sets, because what you can do with it is really, really lovely. You're building your cards, of course, and you're making beautiful cards, beautiful postcards. But what's really lovely is you're building a story. You're building something really personal for you, for your family, making gorgeous works of art like this. This one, I think, is from this next collection as well, isn't it? So there's so many different things you can do.
There are. So, and you can just see how that Victoria Terrace would translate to making a scene like the industrial town. I mean, I've got to say that's probably very romanticised in its colouring, because I think if you visited there, it'd be more grey and dingy and grey. But
it's artistic licence.
Yes.
Now, I'm just being told with the Victoria Terrace and the Bitter Terrace on the web, it's showing something different, but this is what you will be getting. So you'll be getting the Bitter Terrace and you'll be getting the Victoria Terrace. Okay. Now we've also got the Practice House now. And I think,
this is one I'm missing a physical sample, but here are some. We've run this before and it went very well, and I found a few more. So I brought it. So that's the outline of it.
This is the outline of the stamp that you'll be getting. Love that staircase leading up there. It's very lovely.
The practice doesn't really describe it too well. I think it was a name that we intended to change and never really did. But it's a coffee shop, it's an office, it's a lovely little property. And here's some examples done as 3D decoupage.
Oh,
again.
I love that again. Just
Different colour
gorgeous.
schemes.
Beautiful. These are really lovely. I really hope you enjoy. Will you send us what you make at home as well? QL6706. Do share your makes with us on our Facebook page. You can send them into the studio as well. But I just think these are really, really lovely. You often see, you know, there's an artist near me who will do sort of pictures of people's terrace houses and things. And it's really wonderful because it makes it so personal. So if you kind of want to create that in your own home and have just pictures up on the walls as well. It's lovely. Now, we've got a little bit of a bundle for you. A set of 4. So you've got, and this is where it started. You said
This is where right back to the very beginning of these, and we thought, will people like what we're doing? We don't know. We're not sure. So we'll just do 4, and the rest, as they say,
is history. So you've got Pesky Semi. You've got the Ye Old Shop.
Right.
You've got the Alley. And you've got the Tudor Hill as well. So these are fabulous, aren't they? That's like Ludlow, this one.
Yeah.
Very quaint and quirky.
Here's one done as a. That's very. That was from a TV demonstration a few years back. Number 6.
Isn't that just fantastic? So again, you know, to create that moon, you could use your masking tape, couldn't you? And then build on top, and you could build your. But really, fabulous.
Lots of different. I mean, here's your old shop done as quite a different one.
Oh, nice, with the flowers in there as well. Oh, sorry, here we go. You have got your masking papers there as well, so you're able to come in. That's a half-price deal there as well, $19.99, which is fantastic. So that's your Ye Old Shop, which is wonderful.
And here's one again showing the versatility where we've just used half.
Ah, lovely. Look, so you can really. Oh, that's great. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a dream of mine, you know. I really want to go on a canal boat trip and just go pub crawling along the canals.
I have a good friend who is a liveaboard boater now, and he and he does, and we've had many nice excursions doing exactly that.
So lovely! What a great thing to be able to do.
If I just say as well that on that picture that you've got there, all the lock arm and all the canal boats and all that, they're also stamp sets that we've done previously that you may still find on the brand shop here.
Lovely. Really, really beautiful. TU6762 is your code. Okay. Now we've got, right, these are absolutely phenomenal. We've got your heritage outlines on smooth card and on your watercolour card as well. So if you're somebody, do you know what? Maybe you are completely brand new to this. And right now you haven't necessarily got your stamping platform, or you haven't got the tools required or all the inks and things like that. But you want to create some of these scenes, and you want to be able to create the kind of imagery that you've been seeing on the show. We have your outlines. So this is your creative.
Yeah, we just put them under the outline, and they are heritage watercolour set in either the 280-gram water. Yeah, please do, please, absolutely, because there's 10 different images in there, all created from the digital files that we hold for the artwork. So it was able to put together. So if there's a set that you're not too sure about, do I want to buy that as a stamp set? You've got the option with these. Buy them.
I love this.
Then you can get the individual stamps if you think that's really useful. And we've done them slightly differently. So there was the little trains. We've split that
isn't that just fantastic?
with a cutting line.
They're beautiful. I mean, this is really wonderful because you can get these home, you can colour them with your watercolour pencils, your watercolour paints, your gouache, if you've got your gouache, you know, you can really go into these and just create lovely, lovely images. It's really exciting. Oh, hi, Julie, on the Wirral. How are you, darling? And Julie's just coming through for this as well. She said, I have the canal boat stamps and the heritage cards. I love them. Great to see Nigel back on HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Julie. Thank you.
Actually, Julie, on the Wirral, don't you think as well, some of these images, you could almost make them look like a bit of Parkgate, couldn't you? You know, I think that's... Have you been to Parkgate before?
No.
It's really beautiful. Sort of... It's just looking over the estuary to Wales.
Oh, okay.
from the Wirral.
I know Port Sunlight because
yes,
I've done the show there.
gorgeous.
The Lady Lever Gallery and all that. Yeah.
I used to live in Bromborough.
Oh,
just up the road from there. So yeah, it's like, it's great. So I think this is the lovely thing. It connects with people wherever you're from, wherever you live. You'll sort of spot little bits that make you think of home or make you think of somewhere you've travelled to. That favourite holiday, that favourite weekend away, that romantic getaway maybe, or a place that you've imagined going. I mean, how lovely is this? It really is just fantastic. So come on in and grab them. Lovely to see so many of you coming through today. YM6731. So you've got 10. Oh, in fact, no, hold on. You haven't. Do you get both for $17.99?
It's looking that way.
Was that meant? That's amazing. Okay, I totally wasn't expecting that.
No.
So you get 20 sheets in total. So you've got the smooth, which you could do your alcohol pens, you can do your, again, coloured pencils, but you have got the smooth cardstock as well with all those same images. That's terrific. Yeah. 20 images for you to colour in whichever way you like on really beautiful quality cardstock for $17.99. I think that's amazing. Very, very best of luck to you there. Now, we've got the outline stamp bundle coming up next.
Which I think is the pair, the two. That's the bundle, the outlines.
So we've got the outlines, watercolour and smooth card bundle. We've got a stamp bundle as well, have we?
A stamp bundle
have
we? Yeah.
Set 1 to 4, it says.
Set 1 to 4.
What's it called?
Oh, yes, I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah, the outline stamp bundle.
Outline, yes, I'm confusing my outlines with the outline. Right, OK. So, we're right, we have the products, it's all right, we're back on track. So we wanted to do, we know that when we come to a lot of events, there are a lot of people involved in soft craft and stamping onto fabric and things like this. So I wanted to do a small range of stamps that would lend themselves to sort of block stamping.
Hang about. We've got a deal on these.
Yes.
Right, can we bring a clock in, please? Oh, Jimmy, very quick.
Very quick.
Now, yes, we were admiring these earlier on, and I cannot believe the deal. So they're already fantastic value, $43.96 for 4 stamp sets for you. These are absolutely brilliant for building patterns. Maybe you're wanting to make your own wrapping papers. Maybe you're wanting to, stamp onto fabrics as well. Now, are these the blocks? And we've got the outlines
Typically,
too.
I've given you the wrong one. Those are the solids. So we've got the blocks on
the way.
Those are the outlines.
We've got the outlines first, but we've got the blocks on the way. And do you know what? You can use them together. You can use them separately. We'll do the blocks straight after. Here we go. So here's the $22.99.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
That really is fantastic. ES6776.
Lots of lovely paisleys there. Lots of motifs that are easy to repeat. Some that have registration marks left within them in the stamp, so you can easily just replicate as you go along.
Well, on the back of here, if I turn one of these around, I'll sort of show you that first, and I turn it around. You can see the kind of thing. I mean, if you wanted to do fabric design, or kind of stamping onto, your cottons or your linens, for example, or it's going to look amazing, isn't it? So loads of you coming through. That's all 4 stamp sets there for $22.99. That's basically making it what, £6 each?
Yes.
Less than. It's fantastic. Really, really good value. So well done. 0800 001 4433 is your code. Now let's bring you the block stamp set as well.
So these are the same designs, but as a solid.
Lovely. That'd be great. So you could, with these, use the blocks to do kind of your watercolour-y effects. Stamp with your watercolours or stamp with your inks, and then use the outlines over the top as well. So you can kind of really create unique things. We're going to match that amazing deal, which is just fabulous. So now Right, now you're getting 8 stamp sets effectively for the price of 4.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is brilliant. Really, really good value. SQ6780 is your code. But look at the patterns. Look how these are going to lend themselves, creating borders, repeating patterns, creating fabric designs, creating wallpapers. You know, you could be stamping onto furniture, for example, if you're doing a bit of what's it called, decoupage, or upcycling as well. Really, really wonderful. Of course now, because you've got the stamp block on the show, this is going to work with all of the stamps in here and in the outlines as well. So if you want to get your stamping block, that is on the show as well for just $6.99. Okay, limited stock on this one now as well. Now, we've got the second outline stamp bundle. And this is set 5 through to 8 now as well.
Right.
And I wonder...
I'm thinking... So there's those two.
Them?
Is this...
Don't worry,
We'll pass that one.
We'll move on to the gardening sets then.
Gardening
the
set.
mulberry.
Right, so mulberry mouse.
Oh, yes.
So these are lovely, lovely
really pretty.
illustrations. So that's your 4 gardening.
Gorgeous. So this is Mulberry Mouse and Friends. These are, again, incredibly sweet. Lovely illustrative quality here. You've got a bumper, a bummer crop, which is... Absolutely brilliant. You've got the harvest in there as well, which is lovely with all those beautiful grapes. You've got Just For You as well, which is lovely. That's like the Queen of Hearts almost, isn't it? Someone's painted the roses red. I love it. And then you've got the Friend or Foe here as well. These are really sweet. They're absolutely gorgeous. $43.96 for all. Oh, not birthday pricing though, Nigel.
Special birthday
Nigel's
price.
been pulling out all the stops today. Taking a look at this, AC6725 is your code. We're going to bring another clock. Come on, then. 30 seconds. Yeehaw. 0800 001 4433. Honestly, can you imagine how gorgeous these? You could do a little set of postcards, little storybooks. Can you make and sell with all things nice crafted
the
as
angel
well,
policy
Nigel?
is fine. It's just, you know, do it stamp by hand. You know, and you just sell them, you know, get your investment back, enjoy the products.
Yeah, I love that. Really, really beautiful. I think with some of these stamps as well, if you get your fabric inks and things, a lot of them would translate really nicely to that kind of T-shirts and things like that as well. Oh, no. For all, that's £5 a stamp set.
I know.
Blimey, what did you have in your tea this morning, Nigel?
Don't know, it's been a funny day.
Oh my goodness me. Very, very, very generous indeed. Absolutely fantastic deal for you. Come and try Nice Crafting. If you haven't already had a go with Nice Crafting stamps, then I really recommend that you come on in because do you know what? They're fun, they're lovely, they're illustrative. You could write little stories, you could use some of the sentiments or write your own captions on there as well. They're brilliant. And when you're getting 4 sets for $19.99, then that's just a win-win for everybody, isn't it? Helen, Joe, Deborah, Dorset, East Sussex, well done, Lancashire, congratulations. Loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. Very, very best of luck. Now, we've got the Mulberry Mouse baking set.
Yeah, the other set that complements this.
We're not going to do another clock, but I'm going to tell you right away, we are going to match the price. This has just taken me back to childhood.
Yeah.
Because we had this lovely cookbook, and there were all these little figures who were cooking with giant baking bowls. Do you remember the one?
Yeah.
Oh, that was what made me get into cooking, that book. This is incredible. Check this out. All working together as a team, baking what looks to be a very exciting cake. Is that going to be a fruit cake, do you reckon?
Yes.
Stir well. Absolutely fantastic. You've got Happy Birthday to You. You've got the finishing touch. This is gorgeous. Imagine if you're making like a little recipe book for a friend or family member, or and this one is what a birthday wish. These are really, really wonderful. And I like the fact you've got the colours on the front there as well to kind of inspire you. You can stick to those colours if you want to. But, you know, you can use your alcohol markers with these. You could use... I can't get over this. So if you go for 2 of these today...
It's still cheaper than buying the individual...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a better than half price deal.
It's better than half price deal.
My goodness me. You know what you've got to do at home. You have got to check out UX6773. Remember, nothing is yours until you have checked out. It's fastest fingers first. It's all included in your 1p&p, of course. So your £4.95, that is all you pay for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. So take advantage of that. If you've got your order open, these are the deals you want to snap up on and grab quickly. They're wonderful. Love them. Now, we've got a set of 4 cat stamps for you. So
these are they.
These
No,
are.
These are from the Linda Ravenscroft. They're not in bags.
Where do you find all your artists from? And do they, you know, because it's a lovely collaboration that you've got.
There are. So that is Linda works with Card Hut, who's some of whose products we distribute now.
Yeah.
And it's really a case of, you know, you meet people. When I started my business, which is 34 years next month, I used to go out and I had there were a lot of greetings card illustrators around the Leicestershire area where I live.
Okay.
And they work for people like, I don't want to mention any names, but kind of, you know, leading names that you saw in the post office or wherever to go and buy your greetings cards.
Yeah.
So there were lots of guys and ladies working from home, and I used to turn up and sell them a paintbrush and a tube of gouache and a putty rubber, and that's how I started my business. And so consequently, when we went into looking for designers for stamps, I suddenly realised that I knew from the old days a lot of people, many of whom, you know, were still working, and it kind of went from there. And there are other people that you meet along the way. We attend a lot of face-to-face shows, so people come and say, "Oh, I've done some work. Would you like to see?" And then, you know, people who have been design team members who said, "Oh, I've done some sketches." You know, and Angie Davis, who did the Doofus stamps with us, who's got some more lined up. You know, she was a design team member and had done some really different stuff, and it just so happened that she lived 10 minutes away from me. So it's kind of, you just meet people sometimes at the strangest moments.
It's wonderful because it means that within your stamp collections, there's a style for everybody. It's original kind of artworks that you're using and that you're working with. And that, of course, is going to make your work and your cards and things look even better. So loads of equipment. 20% of this is now gone. Angela Sharon, Oxfordshire, West Midlands. Really fantastic saving there for you. So come on in. Now, we've got one that I think all of you are going to love. We've got Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Yes, we do. Absolutely.
This is an A5.
Great song. This is very cool. Look at this. Very sophisticated ladies.
Very sophisticated ladies.
This is the kind of sophistication I might aspire to have, but have never quite succeeded. Really, really fantastic. Look at these. They're kind of that kind of classic.
They are. They're
back in the day, back in time.
Yes, it's your sort of
40s,
art
50s.
decos, and 40s and 50s.
That's an amazing size stamp set for £9.99.
It is, it's an A5 stamp set, so they're decent size images that you could make a nice A6.
Oh, it's just great. Really, really brilliant. Right, keep on coming through. KQ6738 is your code. Now, we started the show today with Nigel. Because it is birthday after all, with two, not just one, but two lucky dip boxes. So you have the choice. Well, you might want to go for both of them. But we started with this one here, which is £60.66 is the value. You can guarantee in here that you've got an A5 stamp set and 4 A6 stamp sets as well. All of that for just £34.99, which is absolutely amazing. Now, if you did want to go for 2 of these, you will get completely different stamp sets, because Nigel is going to be selecting it all himself, so he can make sure that you get no duplicates, which is fantastic. Now, the other stamp set that we've got for you was worth over £90, and your saving here as well is colossal, because it's down to £49.99, and it's on split pay as well. So this is called the Mega Box for a reason. You've got 2 A5 stamp sets in here and 6 of your A6 stamp sets in here as well. all for £49.99, and on the 2 split pay, of course, just £25 to get all of that home. It is absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. We're just going to go back to the heritage outlines as well, because I mean, I can't believe you get both sets here.
Yeah.
It's really wonderful. You've got your 10 outlines of different images, different places on watercolour card. And then you've got the same images again, but on smooth cards. So it's 10 completely different images, but you've got 10 of them on the smooth card and 10 of them on the watercolour. They are absolutely gorgeous. YM6731, just £17.99. It's amazing. Now, I'm going to quickly show you what's coming up on tomorrow's show. I will be with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock with Clarity Stamps, which will be fab. Then we're going to be here with Tony and Stamps by Me. Then Dawn is going to be here with Pink Frog Crafts. Back to Clarity at 4 o'clock as well. And then we've got some Beyond Stamping with Josh Dave will be taking over at 5. And he is back at 8 o'clock as well. Pink Frog and Ranger Ink with Sharon as well at 7 o'clock. So it's a mega day. Nigel, thank you so much.
Thank you, darling.
Lovely to see you.
Yep,
Massive thanks to our fantastic team. Massive thanks to you at home. We'll see you tomorrow.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.